Have you parked your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you dusted Gob's nostrils? Fed your ogres? Made sure your pushing bottlets and uber-duper tightly? I sure hope so. Welcome on in, ghoulish beings. I hope we're all having an absolutely glorious Thursday, the 17th of April, 2025. I forgot it was Thursday. Not gonna lie. I was like, there's something I need to do today when I woke up, and I was like, why am I not going back to sleep? Oh yeah! I've got to do things. And those things are stream. Saya! I see an Ulro snuck in with a first. I see a red hood. I see a chance's hand. I see a mystery. How we all doing? I hope we're having a lovely day. I really do. I'm having a proper little snoozy day. I've been super duper hard at work since what day? Saturday night? A bit longer than that, but technically Saturday night. I haven't stopped. I've been working on the new overlays. Remember how I said the stream's currently under construction? Yeah, I've been making mass headway on it actually. So much so, I finished all the line work on Monday and started colouring as of Tuesday. And I've already gone 4 scenes fully coloured. I still gotta draw in load more accessories and things like that into the scenes. But 4 scenes fully coloured. And then I've already started this morning just before stream. Started colouring up some of the more heavier, let me put it in like bunny brackets, sets. It's taking a while. But I'm hoping by next Friday, we've had pretty much most things animated. Which if that's the case, that'll be absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. I hope so anyway. I hope it works out that way. No, you don't see I'm not here. I see nothing then. Absolutely nothing. This is gonna be one of those that's mainly a dream I've always wanted to accomplish. And I feel like, yeah, now is a good chance. And I guarantee the moment I start, I get a job. I guarantee it. But I will not let it deter me from accomplishing my personal goal that I want done by end of the year. Hi Angel, how you doing? What's up with you? Missooky is becoming a kazoo streamer confirmed. Oh my god, imagine if I become a kazoo streamer. I couldn't, I'm not very musically in that way. And hi old I see you out there. Hi Winder, I hope you're well too. Hello Mystery. Yes, Del, I'll tell you guys once we get through the intro. How about that? Hi, Matt. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and post day 6 of Japan tonight on Instagram for you guys, and then day 7 tomorrow, so that then we're all back up to date on Instagram. That's my plot anyway. I've also had a little reorganize in the morgue. You might be able to see it, you might not. We'll see. We'll test your memory skills. Since we're playing Zoombinis today, it makes sense to try and have a little test of that. A little test. We'll see though. We will see. Oh, microphone, you are feeling a little bit wobbly today. There we go, let's tighten you up. Nice. You're probably becoming the first Wild God superhero. Imagine. No, couldn't be me. Something a little bit more introverted than that, actually. That's so extroverted, that could never be me. We got 1 more minute and then we'll roll the intro. Oh, I've just realized that my other bookcase needs some love. I've been doing a little wiggle around, as I said, and I did a lot of it this morning, and then a little bit yesterday. I did a little something yesterday, and turns out I'm actually really not fond of it. So now I'm like, well, gonna have to paint over that or do something about it, because right now it looks atrocious. That's okay, though. Sometimes we have an idea in our head and it doesn't quite turn out. But that just means we can use our brain to try and do something even more exciting, I guess. There we go, 45 past. Let's turn down the music. Let's roll the intro. Enjoy it while it lasts. I am missooky, and I hope you're all sitting comfortably upon your red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks are toiling and boiling. Happy Thursday, the 17th of April, 2025. Today we will be embarking further into the land of Zoombinis. Will we save them all today? I don't know, but we're definitely halfway through the game now. We just gotta get the other, 100-odd to Zoombinisville. Yeah, that's the plan today. That is literally the plan. And, yeah, that's all. Anyway, if you're on YouTube, hello YouTube, hello future dwellers. Check the comment thing. No, not the comments, the chapters. I made chapters now. So you skip past the part where I talk to everybody in chat, because I like having a talk with everyone first before I jump into the game, because I'm a nosy Parker and I like getting to know everyone. So I'm going to have a chat with everyone, and then we'll jump into Zoombinis. We won't talk for too long because Zoombinis is kind of chill. I say that, it's really not, but kind of chill. Instead of the music, I'm going to have a chat. There we go. So yeah, the poster, didn't quite turn out how I imagined. So I had a bag of confetti from last year from the charity stream, and I kept it. I kept all the confetti, and I was like, you know what, I really want to stick it to a canvas. Really, really do, but I don't know what I really want to do with it. So I just started sticking things down to it, because I was like, you know what, I really need to, spruce up my morgue a little bit, because it's feeling a little bit, and not old, just, I need to do a little rejuvenation around the place. So, I was like, okay, that's what I'm going to do. So last night, just slamming on confetti. Truthfully, I should have painted it white first, then it would have turned out a lot better, but I didn't, because I was impatient. And now it just looks like a load of gummy sweets stuck to a canvas, which wasn't quite what I hoped. But it's given me a really interesting texture, and that kind of aids itself to what I want to do with it next. You destroyed the poster for nothing. No, I've destroyed it for a good purpose, actually. Mainly to remove past memories of beings whom I do not want to walk into my morgue and remember, because I'm trying to move onwards. From those who are not around these parts anymore, but also
I've always said that canvas was going to be painted over at some point. It's going to constantly have new lease of life every so often, which all my paintings usually end up having. Like this painting over there, that one by there, that's been painted over about 6 times now. I am a reuser of my canvases to paint something new every so often, and so that one inevitably was going to get painted over at some point. It just happened to be yesterday. Yeah. What I'm going to do now, because it's got a really interesting texture, I'm going to paint over it in maybe black, I think. And then that should loan itself to being what I want to do with it next for our next memory maker with it, you know? How many times can you paint over it if it becomes undoable? What do you mean? How often can I repaint over it until I can't paint over it again? I can keep painting over it. It's just going to keep getting thicker and thicker and thicker. I see a wine dot out there. I also saw a mat. Yes. Did I see? Saskim, hello. How you doing? Hello, Chapkaran. Hello.
Sniff, sniff. Oh my goodness gracious me. What is that mysterious smell I smell in the theater?
When? My butt?
Been a while since I've caught this specific and peculiar smell.
What is it?
No, it can't be.
Is it my armpits?
It's Suki cooking up new ideas for the corner.
It's true. I have many ideas. I'll go into it very shortly. Hi, Lamp. How you doing? Hello, Kitty too. Hello, Mr. Spooky Scary. Hello, Midnight Angel and Camo Gecko. Hello, Nightmare 2. How you guys doing? What's up? What's down with you all? I hope you're all well. Glitter Bomb it. Oh, that might be on like... That would be a really fun one for the charity stream, maybe. Every dono, I just throw glitter at it. Oh, it might have to go into a space where... Or I... make a... What if I get one of those zip up like one-man tents that you just stand in and I fit it in there and I have to zip it up to go... Oh, I'm gonna get glitter everywhere though, aren't I? It's inevitable. What if I put a tent inside another tent? A tent inside another tent. That could do it. Because then it has a interim of being like, okay, this is the glitter bomb tent. And then this is the not so glitter bomb tent. Oh, that might be an idea. That sounds awful. That sounds like I'm going to have too much glitter everywhere, but that might be an idea. Good morning from America. Good afternoon from the UK. How you doing? So not me slowly glancing over to the poster as you're talking about it. I know. It looks really bad right now. I'll go and show you guys how bad it looks. It looks all right over there in the blue, if I'm honest. But up close, it's horrid. Up close, it looks awful. It's still drying. It's still very much drying. You can tell in the center it's still drying. It's still very wet. But I mean, actually, now that it's drying, it's not too bad. But it's made a really interesting texture. So, I'm gonna paint over it because I like the texture it's formed. And we'll do something else on it. We'll do something else. But you know, that's the way of like creating. Sometimes you do something and go, oh God, that's awful. And that's okay. It just means, at least now I've used the confetti for something, you know, which has just been sat in a bag for like a year. Oogie always has an idea. It might not all be ready for the public yet, but she's buzzing. Oh yeah, I haven't even told you what my next plan is after I'm done with the overlays. I was gonna wait a bit longer, but I don't think I can hold on to that for too long. Maybe it's time we bring out her not so. Oh, you might have an idea. Maybe we should. Hang on, let me put this back before it just lives here forever. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Frio Frost, how you doing? What's up, what's down? A 10 inside a 10, then you'll still find glitter in the kitchen. Well, yeah, there's glitter everywhere in this house because I love glitter, but it would hopefully limit the amount of glitter. Or I rent a studio. Rent a studio, like a messy studio, one of those smash places, and be like, can I rent this for an hour just to smash a load of glitter onto something? It's technically smashing stuff, it's just with glitter instead of actually smashing glass. Then I don't have to clean up after myself, right? That's how that works. So I throw a grape on it. Ooh, I wouldn't want to waste grapes. I'd rather eat them and smash them into my face, if I'm honest. Looks hard to work on all those colors. It'd be fine. My original idea was to kind of turn into like a stained glass image. But no, I'm just going to paint over it and use the texture for something. Because all my canvases tend to have texture. Like, again, that one over there, it's got coffee beans all over it. And that one's got bloody everything. I like textured canvases. It's a lot of fun. You're in a bad mood today? Oh, sorry to hear you're in a bad mood. I hope we uplift your spirits a bit. I feel like I can hear the muffled sound of the little face breathing through the other side of the castle. Yeah. Rent a studio, alright everyone. New donut goal is about to drop. We're gonna rent a studio, and every time someone donates a fluffy retreat, I will smash glitter on it. On the canvas. That would be hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. You mean you want to use this like a stress reliever room? I mean, kinda, yeah. I just want to throw glitter at things and not be responsible to have to clean up afterwards. Rent and pole dancing lessons by Ooks? No, I could not do pole dancing lessons. You need a certificate for that, and I don't have the effort to go and get a certificate. Reason of my my moon might sound stupid. Mind if I tell? It's nothing serious anyway. Sure, you can do if it's nothing too heavy. You're most welcome to. The bigger your donut goal, the bigger your glitter bomb. Oh my god, could you imagine? Now you're making me think. You know when people do those acrylic paws? Oh, I need to move. I need to rent a house that's going to go into construction anyway, so that I'm not responsible of having to clean up the mess afterwards, and I'm not going to be yelled at for the deposit. And just do acrylic pour with glitters and stuff. That would be, yes, with rotations and just smashing things on top. That would be really fun. I've never done it. I've always wanted to, but I've always lived in rented places where I'm like, no, I don't want to be caught because deposits and things like that. I would like to have them back. I want to rent a room full of stuff to break. You can get those. They're called smash rooms, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, actually. Smash rooms sound like something else. But yeah, I think so. Oh, you might not have noticed. Although I did say the book is now on display over here. Frog is being moved. Then if I move over here, Cthulhu now lives in the pumpkin mouth. Then we have my guys over here, my little guys. There's a blank spot ready for sin when I finish recording the video. And then if I move the microphone... Oh, more dolls! More dolls. I've moved them from downstairs along this shelf, so I've got my movie monster dolls. So we've got Pennywise, we've got Sam, we've got Freddy Krueger, we've got my Death Head Moth. Then we also have Beetlejuice. Behind Beetlejuice is Pinhead. Then behind Pinhead is Regan from The Exorcist. And then this little area needs a little bit more love. Then I've got my collection of boxes of DVDs. So I've got my box set of Monsters. And then Twilight Zone. And then got the Resident Evil board game. And then... Did I do anything else over here? Oh, I did. I moved the portal gun a little bit. I moved my Junji Ito with my shoes. This bit just had a little thing. That bit has a little thing. Oh, yeah, my Dracula box has moved back up here because I missed it. And then, if everyone's wondering where Nyan Nyan has moved to... Nyan Nyan overlooks all again. I kind of miss Nyan Nyan being up in their little corner, being like a little ominous void shadow. Felt like down low was a bit too low for Nyan Nyan. And I was like, that's the perfect spot, actually. I love where Nyan Nyan sits. It brings me so much joy to walk in and just see darkness brooding out, you know? And then I've moved all my Goosebump books over here with a bunch of my manga, because I just wanted to be able to grab them a lot easier. I found where I had them on display, I couldn't actually pick them out quite as easy. So I got inspired to rejig some things. And plus I kind of like the fact you can see the book now a bit more on display. Yeah. So little changes, just enough to make the room feel a little bit, I don't know, new to me. The bloody hell was that? Ah, you sneaky little goose, thank you. You absolute sneaky. You know Jackson Pollock laughing right now, could you imagine? Oh, to be short, I'm sick and tired. To be talentless weakling, I'm traded by everyone. I'm sick to be empty, I'm sick to be nothing. Now just wait until a comic like accident modifies myself and finally have something that I can say that my talent, that is my power. Wow, that's actually really deep. That's actually a really heavy one for you, Frost. How about this? I know what it's like to hit a point in your life where you're like, what am I doing? I'm constantly, like, you know, you can't help but look at others, what they are doing, and looking at, like, yourself a little bit and be like, I am literally a speck on this planet that's ever revolving, and it's always going on, where its time feels a bit runny outy, and things like that, and yet I feel like I'm accomplishing nothing to leave my own, even for me, my own little stamp upon this moon. I'll say a moon, it's a planet, but technically it's the sun's moon if you really think about it. It's a really heavy, depressing thought, that is. But why not see it as, instead of it being like, you're ever waiting, why not go out and start seeking? You know? Seek the thing that could be your new hobby. Seek the thing that can bring in joy. You know? Things do not have to be a full stop or an ever waiting. Do not wait. Go out and seek. I always think that's the best way. Go and find something that's going on in your area. Is there pottery painting? Is there someone who's holding a class for playing with ribbons? Something. And explore what's out there. Indulge. Overindulge in things that can hopefully re-spark your enjoyment, your childlike wonderment through the world. You know? Those little things I find can be really often rejuvenating, you know? I think. Have you played any HP Lovecraft related games? I have, ages ago. I think it was Call of the Cthulhu. I'm pretty sure was the one I played. It was really, really good. Really, really enjoyed it. There's a Resident Evil board game. I haven't played on stream yet. I need to sit down and actually learn it so that we can do a board game version playthrough to see what it's like, because you can play on your own apparently. Yeah, so I got 5 minutes of the Smash room the other day. Cool, good for you. If you don't mind me asking, you got your money's worth in only 5 minutes? Be surprised what you can do in 5 minutes. Alex Music Collectibles, cool beans. Yes, I need more dolls if I'm honest. I'm waiting for Posey whenever she comes out. Then technically that little space will be nice and filled. But also, then more am I gonna collect? Hi Arthur Little Paws, how you doing? What's always done with you? Just like what? I can't read that name. Said, when you stare into the abyss, it stares back and demands for treats. Yeah, no, definitely demands treats. You're not waiting, in my opinion. You never are. You just haven't found your spark yet. Yeah, it's just gotta find that little thing that makes you go, oh, woo, ha! You think I haven't sorted yet? The thing is, being a coward, another is a physical evidence of my weakness. Why are you considering it as weakness? Why do you not consider it strength? Why are you always thinking about weaknesses? Find your inner strength. What is your strengths? Everybody's got a strength. My strength is never leaving the house. Which may be a weakness to some, but with that strength means that my imagination runs like crazy and I find ways to let it use at my fingertips and do something, you know? Strong. Oh, I do feel strong today. Not in chins though, definitely not in chins. Something that vibes with you and what you truly connect with. You never know what's gonna be, 100%. This is why I'm always like, you know, go out. Find something to do, because it might...
Casimus just kept their antlers for 32 months. Hey hi hello to our quirky Ookie. Please could I have ferret dressed as Wednesday Addams doing her infamous dance in Book of Subs?
Sure. Wow. Thank you, Nightmare. Your name's going into the Book of Biddies. Although technically submissions into the Book of Subs is... Oh, it's having a day. Excuse me? Thunder! Thunder! Where are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Hang on, let me go and grab the book. Ugh! Technically it's closed, but that's okay, I'll do it for you! For you! Thank you, the 100 Vase, Nightmare! Why are you not leaving the house? Because I hate leaving the house. To be honest with you. Thank you, 10 Vase, because I'm meaning to Book of Biddies as well. Hang on, I'll catch up with chat now. Because I also got something that I was going to share earlier, didn't I? And I forgot about it again. One's ferret. As Wednesday. Doing dance. There you go, written on in. And then Casamoose name going into this book as well. Casamoose. Here you guys go. You're both in the book. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yeah, I just don't like leaving the house very much, if I'm honest. I'm very much a homebody. Which is why I force myself to leave to go and do things that are good for me, like pole. It's because otherwise I'll just become a reclusive as heck. As much as I've tried, yet no matter what I tried, it was told me to, trust the process and keep going no matter what. And all I go is failures over and over and use this consolation while the situation never changes. Have you not ever considered that it could be trial and error? Rather than always trying and never doing anything, have you not thought of it as trial and error? Because trial and error is a very valid form of exploring the realm. You know? Hi, Music Man! Have you saved all the Zoombinis yet? No, I just started! Hi, Music Man. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Hello, Killer Snake. I hope you're good out there. Hello, Foot Master. How you doing? What's up? What's down? How you doing? So, Zoombinis free time? No, the aim is to save them all. But I was only supposed to talk for 20 minutes, but we got into a really in-depth conversation now. I almost broke my fingers attempting archery. I blew up a paint compressor with art. Soccer, let's pass over this one. So what I'm hearing is, you really gave a good go of archery, but you almost hurt yourself. And you decided that was enough. Fair enough, you don't want to hurt yourself. You blew up a paint compressor with art. But that was only one form of art that so far I have read that you've tried. Have you tried other forms of artwork that isn't using a paint compressor? Soccer, let's pass over that one. That's fair enough, soccer's not for everybody. How the fur butts? They're good. The problem is with staying indoors is... I don't understand what that word is. Fattening? What does that mean? I don't understand what that word means. Tell me more. So what's the stream about? Today we will be playing Zoombinis, a game from the 2000s, which was made for primary school kids. I played it when I was a youngster, and I was only ever meant to play it for one stream. I think this is the 4th stream of playing it, where I'm determined to try and get all the zombies from point A to point B. It's basically a pattern recognition game. Weaknesses aren't truly a bad thing in my opinion. Weaknesses only make you realize what you physically, mentally, and spiritually can't do. The way I see it is that it sets a baseline for boundaries you can explore. Ooh, interesting. It's a very, very difficult game, despite the fact doesn't appear to be difficult. I'm gonna go cleared for my surgery. Oh, nice! On Monday, assuming nothing comes up in the blood work, so soon I shall have, oh, nice bionic ear. Oh, you're gonna become a Terminator-style being. Oh, I'm excited for you. Nice, nice. Wishing you all the good luck with your surgery if I don't catch you by the end of that, but yay! Nice! You're gonna have supersonic hearing. You're gonna be like a superhero or something. Soccer's a hard topic to tackle. Oh, I swear to God. Terry, how dare you? So in any consolation, I hate most forms of sport. The only form of sport I've ever found was pole that I enjoy, if you can count it as a sport. Because knowing what you can't do, it opens the avenue of what you might be able to explore. Or finding how you can use that weakness to use it to your advantage in somewhat way of exploration of things, I find. Like my hand-eye coordination is trash, but I use that in my way of learning to enjoy the imperfection in perfection. No, the perfection in imperfection, sorry. Because I know I can't really draw straight lines. I really struggle with painting and creating with my hands. However, that just means I had to instead accept that that is my mega weakness, is that my hand-eye coordination will never be fantastical. However, I can use that to my own advantage of creating wobbly gloriousness instead, and in learning to enjoy that, instead of always striving for what others may see as perfection, you know? Gonna be a booty hole mod soon with many hugs. Ask for the topic to move on. Yeah, I know. They told me failures are supposed to be lessons, but what's the point if I keep failing and never change? But you are always changing. You are always evolving. Failure doesn't always have to mean a full stop. Failure can be opening new chapters, do you not think? You need to indulge in all those mites. She's skipping April Lurie with Zoombinis central. I like your room set. Thank you. This is my morgue, my office. Even before I started streaming, my office kind of always looked like this. I want to stay focused on what's right in front of me. I don't want to make myself illusions of glory, because once they broke, you only suffer more. Then okay, how about this for you, Frost? Instead of consoling you or constantly going about the what ifs, fine, you failed. What now? What now? What do you want me to say? I'll give you a dose of tough love. You failed. Nothing's working. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to change it? That's the other thing you can ask yourself. What now? What are you gonna do now? Instead of always trying to strive for this perfection or success or whatever it is you're seeking from that others are able to do, what are you going to do to make that change for you? What are you gonna do? You're gonna go, all right, bin all that. I'm just gonna do what I can do for each day and just make the most of each day. That's what I do with every single day. I don't set myself long-term goals a lot of the times anymore. I just go, what can I do to make today kick butt? Because yesterday sucked. Today's a new day. Let's give it a go. Let's try something new. You know? I fail a lot. I failed school. I fail a lot in my life. I just learned to accept it. Hi, Nafora. How you doing? Oh, here's hoping I can save some Zoombinis. Hands crossed. How you doing, lovely? What's up? What's down with you? If I'm just too much, please tell me. I do believe we should be moving on very shortly, to be honest. Perfection is a peach. It doesn't work, I swear. I don't know if the situation is ever going to change,
Fun
but even
fact, there are more airplanes in the oceans than submarines in the sky. Now you know.
Today I learned. Thank you, Nightmare, for that wisdom. I had no idea. How you doing, Duo? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. It's going to change. Even if I always fail, I'll never stop fight, because giving up is failure at the beginning. Then it sounds like you got your answer. So stop being mad. Stop being mad and just smile more. Give us a smile. Sounds like you got your answer then of what you need to do. So keep on trucking. Keep on smashing the day. You got this, you know? I bought an air duster to dust my minis. It's so powerful it knocks the minis over, but not powerful enough to remove the dust. Oh, sounds like you need like a blusher brush is what it sounds like to me. You need one of those. Hi, Jerry Rex. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I feel a lot too. I even flunked out of university my first try. Sometimes university isn't for you. I know school wasn't for me, but I did my best. And I feel like I succeeded there. I did my bloody best. Didn't come out with the marks I needed, but you know, that's okay. I accepted it and moved on. Look like Taylor Swift? Oh, I've never had that one before. What makes me look like Taylor Swift? Go on, I'm curious. Zoombinis squash? No! How you doing, Spiky, by the way? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. Hi, Brohan. How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. Just be happy. God, yeah, just smile. Right, so now work's done. I'm gonna make a curry so I can watch Zoombinis and Peace PRB. Enjoy making a curry. I'm good, thank you. Good. I don't seek perfection. I just seek for just once. One thing I can say, this is my talent. I'm good at it. I excel at it. Failing? No. What's that mean? No, I get it. I fully get that. I understand that massively. But have you looked at some of the little things that you do that you may not realize is actual successes and something you're good at? You know? Everyone's good at something. For me, it's making myself look like an absolute fart on the internet. I'm just one massive raspberry on the internet. That's all I am. That's what I'm good at. I'm about to do something really funny. Oh no, don't do it, Steve. Don't do it. Don't do it. I thought this would be faster. It's great for cleaning my PC though. Oh, that's good then. That's good. Your face. My face? I had no idea she did her makeup like mine. Today I learned. Good, just working. Nice. I can see the Taylor Swift comparison too. I think it's the fringe. How dare you? I just trimmed it the other day. You're lucky I have a conscience. I was about to grab my katana at that joke. Oh my goodness, no. Is the fringe the dark blonde? Oh no more bickering. New conversation. Steve saying we should move on. That is completely fair. So clean. Oh, you guys got cleanness. I don't. Sad. Though of you this morning saw a cartoon about ferrets and cleaning and how they steal your stuff. Oh, done. I actually had to move something in the ferret hutch, which they have this long box that I stick their food dish in. And we was like, oh, the hutch is looking kind of clean. And I just looked at him and went, is it? And I just tilted the box. There's a nice little stash pile of biscuits that they've taken out the dish. And they're the ones they don't want. And they put it in a corner. And there's this little mound in the corner. And we were just like, what is that? I don't think he's ever seen a proper ferret stash before. Because I'm always hiding them. So he's just like, what? Yeah, they don't like those ones. At least not those ones for whatever reason. They like them, but not those particular biscuits. But like, I'm really good support character. Never the main character, but goddamn if my support ain't good. Hey, sometimes the support character is the coolest one, in my opinion. Biscuit mountain. It was a biscuit mounting. It was crazy. I must have missed Steve's usual intro. He has not actually activated his intro yet. Has not done it. I'm awaiting it. Oh, the thing I was gonna yell about. So, yeah, so remember how I said, I am planning to try and get my overlays and my new intro all done and dusted. I have decided, once that's done, oh, I'm pondering a new intro noise. Might run it by you later. Yeah, go ahead. Do it. I can always have more than one on there for you, you know. Love the fluffy cardigan. Thank you. I bought it from... what's a Depop or Vinted? I can't remember. Someone was selling it for like £5. I was like, yes, yoink. It's nice and comfy. Thank you. I had to restitch a button on it though, because a button popped off. It was this one. So I had to quickly restitch it back on, but that's okay. Just slapdash sewing skills. How you doing, Kinkies? What's up with with you? I hope you're good. We have all activated our intros at different
Wow,
times.
I look exactly like you. A big douchebag.
There's chances. Hey, honey, these kids are acting heckin' weird again. They regularly do that. Just leave them be. Yeah. Keep Oogie on her feet. I'm trying very hard not to buy more on Vintage. Bought so many books. I love things like Vintage, Depop, and eBay. Just looking for secondhand goods. Because it's just really fun. Because you often find things you'd never find anywhere else. Because they're either really old or they just are one in a bajillion. I love it so much. I have a problem. I actually made sure not to check it in about 2 months until whenever I have a really big payday. Then I'll be like, yeah, let's go back. Not now. It's a slippery slope. It's so good. Hi, Norisia. What's up with you? I hope you're good. Oh, right. Yes, the thingy-majiggy. I got distracted. Never mind. Get distracted
Calico
again.
just kept their antlers for 25 months. Damn it, I sneezed and my mouse moved over to the sub button. These cost like 5 Dr. Peppers, you know?
Oh, drats. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Terry. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Is that why I've got a can of Dr. Pepper next to me? Thank you for funding my Dr. Pooper. I appreciate it. Massively so. I'm doing so. Doing some bacon to take some time out. Frustration over the... Oh, my... I'm not going to go into the conversation of what the UK government have done in the last, 48 hours. Not even that's 24 hours. Because I do try to make this space an escape from the real world. But I'm so cross. I'm so cross. And I'm going to leave it at that because I will get passionate. Absolutely passionate. So what are you baking? As a change of conversation. Ugh. Fun. These are real world is scary. Yeah, we're all here to escape it. I agree. And I'm using an audiobook while I shop, then I'll be in properly. Enjoy the shadows, Maroon and Cassie. Nice to see you again. Not as bad as you say. Well, you say that. Every place has got their highs and lows, right? Highs and lows, but we're not gonna talk about it because the world's on fire. At least it's keeping us warm in the theater, right? Right? Anyway, I digress. The thing I was gonna yell about. So once I'm done with my overlays and my intro, which I'm gonna try and get absolutely boshed by next Friday, because next Saturday I have a really big announcement to mention on Monday. Keep your eyes peeled on Discord and on the socials. I'm gonna make a really big announcement of something, a first time ever, is going to be happening next Saturday. And I'm really excited about it, kind of really anxious, but also, and I'm not gonna talk about it now, but I'm gonna try and get all my overlays done by next Friday. If I can, great. Again, no pressure if it isn't, because the 30th is actually the end day of April, and I always said I want to get them all done by end of April, so I still technically are a bit longer, but I'd like to get it done by next Friday. But anyway, I have decided that, and this is because I was talking to Weeb, and Weeb has been kind of nudging me about this for a very long time. So you all know how I really like to write stories, and I like coming up with characters and giving them their little backstories. And you all know that I often have a lot of drawings and drafts and even full-on little things written in my sketchbooks, from a graphic novel, let's say, from page 1 all the way into the end page, and they're all drafted out, all written out, all character design done, and I've just never ever found the time to sit down and draw them properly. About a week ago, Weeb sat me down and he's like, I think you should do it. I was like, do what? He was like, I think since you've got all this time on your hands and you're in a comfy spot right now, we're not particularly struggling. I don't even mind covering the bills and rent if you have a slow month from streaming. And you know your industry seems to be burning right now. Why don't you use this time to accomplish a thing that you always said you wanted to do? And that was to make my first ever book. And he was like, and so he was like, oh, you should make a children's book, like a double-pager spread storybook. Turn one of your stories that you've written down into an actual, young child's children's book of creepy tales. And I said to him, I don't know. And he's like, well, you even said yourself that, your goal with it is to have your own book on your shelf. Screw everyone else, it's for you. And I was like, yeah. So I've decided in May, I'm going to start reworking one of my stories that I've written out about 6 years ago that I think would be a very good start of seeing if I can do it. And reformulated to be more of a children's spread rather than a graphic novel. And do it. And say, why not? Why the hell not? I can draw. Well, I say I can draw. I feel like I can draw. I like telling stories. I like coming up with like cute little weird, creepy crawly, kind of dark, kind of spooky, fun little tales. So why not? Why not use this time to do something about it? So decided why not. And I guarantee you I'm going to work on page 1 and get a job. But I'm still going to try and do it. By the end of the year, that is my goal, is to have at least one done. Miss Spooky. I'm going to become Miss Spooky. Hi, Bitsy. How you doing? What's almost done? Hope you're good. So yeah, that's exactly what I've decided to do now. I'm still going to be looking for work, obviously. But I figured, well, I've always wanted to have one of my stories on my bookcase. Like fully drawn out, fully nicely printed, nice book cover, everything like that. I've always wanted one of my tales to be done like that. And I've always said I don't have the time to do it right now because I'm always working. But I'm not really working that much right now. I'm working on stream things and artwork for other people every so often. So now's the perfect time. So, we're gonna give it a go. Weeb's really excited about it because he likes the whole research in the business side of things. So he's already going onto his little rabbit hole about like publishing houses and things like that, which I'm like, that's cool. He's like, I could be your editor. I'm like, calm down, but figured why the hell not, innit? Why not? Do something that I've always wanted to do. No, I'm definitely not gonna become a famous author at all. It's mainly a selfish project, something I've always wanted to do. And I figured, well, now's a good time. Now's a good time to do it. And I know the exact story I want to do as my, at least, number one. My number one. And see how that one rolls out. And if it rolls out good and I'm happy with it and I feel like I got the oomph to do another selfish one, I'll make another one of my stories. Because I've got like 20 stories all drafted out and in my sketchbooks that I've always been eager to go and actually finish them. Like digitally and draw them out properly. So I'm kind of pumped about it actually. He's giving me the little hype to actually sit down and do it. So why not? Why not? Especially once the overlays are done. Then I feel like stream's all up to date and I feel quite happy with it. Then do something else arty farty. Is he telling me it's International Bat Appreciation Day? Is that why you're here? To celebrate the bats? Imagine the book blows up and you'll never have to work again. Honestly, I've said to Weeb, like if it did, like if the chance of once in a meteorite sitting on the moon and having a cup of tea, if that ever were to happen, I would be so happy because I love drawing and creating stories. That would be an absolute dream of mine to just be like, you know what? I'm just going to work on this and do this every time I need to. That'd be amazing. But I'm also a realist in a lot of ways. I'm absolutely a realist. And I know that's most definitely unlikely to ever happen. But I'll just be well happy to just have at least one of my tales on a shelf. And that is my shelf. If others happen to have on the shelf, then I've over-succeeded my goal. It says getting draft pages of your graphic novels back in today. I still do them. I still draw a lot of my graphic novels. So I figured, yeah. It's one of the tales I've told you about, Bitsy. About someone with a name that starts with P. And I want to tell her tale. I think would be a really good one to begin with. Because the other one has a bit of cannibalism in it. And I haven't quite thought out, how could I tell that story for children? I feel like that one needs a little slight reworking that isn't so much of cannibalism, but that's okay. Maybe that could just be for the older youngsters. You've written 8 mystery novels all on Amazon? No way, Angel. What do your mysteries normally revolve around? What kind of theming? I would love to know. Thank you, Chance. I just saw what you wrote there. Chance goes, I'm glad I'm not living there anymore. Yeah. Oh, don't blame me, Kinkies. Even I just kind of went up and go.
Warning.
Ah,
Sarcasm
damn.
detected.
It's not.
Warning. Sarcasm detected. Warning. Sarcasm detected.
Hi, Damned. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Hi, Helix as well. How you doing? Was just asking me to fix technical issues via WhatsApp. Also, hi. Oh, that sounds really annoying. You make a lemon drizzle? I want some lemon drizzle. PP Tails? No, actually, I have a really, like, this is how extensive I went when I first started writing my little stories. I've got literally cover design done. It's where missooky came from. It's because I was like, what if I don't want everyone to know me behind? I am missooky, and that is me. And that's where missooky came from, because I was like, that could be my fancy author name. And then it just eventually became me. Now I'm ooks. I even gone down to what the entire series would be called, even right down to titles of each story. I'm really excited about it. Really excited about it. Just start off a few pages as normal books, the parents will see it, and then just take down. Oh yeah, it's gonna 100% be one of those, I reckon, where it's like, oh yeah, this is fine, and then at the end it's just cannibalism. For the scream that poop, yeah, Grizzly Tales, yes, because we was like, I don't think I've heard about a very well-known creepy kids book in a hot minute. And he's like, you should do it. And I was like, oh, I don't know. You should do it. And I'm like, okay, you convinced me. Why not? Is it Friday yet? No, tomorrow's Friday. Sorry, damn. But then again, it's Easter weekend. That. Then we can be to list your real name like 5 years later. Oh, you know it's going to happen. I'm going to get doxxed so bad, but it's just the way of what happens when you have the light on your face, isn't it? I was only meant to talk for bloody 20 minutes and it's nearly an hour. Load up, Zoombinis. Hello, Robbie to dial. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Me. I know. I'm sorry. I'm really excited about it. And as I will probably go forth, I will try and drop little sneak peeks as I go. But you know what I'm like. You all know what I'm like. That I will just probably not tell you very much until the end. But I will try and drop little snippets as we go. Your ooks and will be for all of us. I am definitely ooks. I feel like ooks more than the birth name, if I'm honest. Make us pizza, chat, or trolls. I will make you pizza. I will. You always have such a great vibe. It's a good way to start the day. Oh, thank you, Mr. Spooky Scary. I do try. I try to... Don't know what that is. Maybe it's my stinky morning breath, but... I do try to bring that out to everybody. Everyone aside from Betsy, who does know. True. Now your book is going to do great. Excuse me. Goodness. Sorry. I got a bit excited there. And what I was going to say is, I don't really care if it doesn't do great. I just want to do this for me to accomplish like one of my little dreams I had when I started coming up with little stories, and that's to produce something with it. And to produce something, it's something I've always wanted to do, which is to go down the line of graphic novels. And what's even more fun than graphic novels? Double-page spread children books. That's way more fun to me. And I was like, yes, because then I can put all my efforts onto like one double page instead of lots of little panels. So, kind of excited about it. It'll be a fun adventure, I think, and challenges. I was listening, just amused. I just felt like playing that mode. Thanks for that. Right then, everybody, welcome to Zoombinis! That was dramatic, wasn't it?
I'm in danger.
You're not wrong. Hi, Dan, how you doing? Zoombinis is a game from the early 2000s, late 90s. It's a game designed to be for primary school children. Essentially, the idea is you have these little blue characters called Zoombinis, and you need to get them from point A, which is down here, to point B, which is all the way, and I've lost my buttons, all the way to up here. You want to get them all the way to Zoombinisville. And to do that, you have to do it through pattern recognition, pretty much, and trial and error. It's a really fun game, but equally quite difficult. Doesn't seem like it'd be quite difficult, but it is. We currently got 201 Zoombinis over in Zoombinisville, but we have 176 left to take over. There's still 23 at one campsite, which I can see is by the Mountains of Despair, but we still got 176 to get over. However, you see these paths all in different colors? They're now in different difficulties. Yeah, the game's gone down that route. The more you traverse a path, the harder it gets. So now this path, the big, the bad, and the hungry, which is the starting path, is now at the hardest difficulty to get through, which means we are getting by the skin of our teeth every single go. And with that, we're going to start right down here. Right down here. Lemmings? Not quite lemmings, because it's not exactly about, like, you telling them what to do. It's more you have to figure things out yourself. It's a puzzle game like Lemmings, but quite different in what you are meant to do. Talking about going through with this, making me think about expanding my depressing ideas. Do it! Unless it's bad, then don't do it. But you should do it. Join me. Took a while then, and in before Kay goes, Ookie said that she was only going to talk for 20 minutes because Zoombinis is really chill and she can talk and play at the same time. I know Kay's going to do it. Kay in the future, I know it. Don't say it. Don't tag it. I know you're gonna. Difficulty setting oh so hard. Ooh. Thanks for that chance. Thanks. Zoombinis. Yeah. Right. Since we're just going through this for the first time today, even though we've been playing it for a few weeks now, I'll tell you what you gotta do. You got these amount of pegs, right? The bridge is held up by this rope, by these pegs. You've got very minimal amount of chances. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chances to get all Zoombinis across. There's 2 bridges. These faces on the side of the mountain, they have allergies. They're allergic to certain kinds of Zoombinis, whether it's their hair, their eyes, their noses, or their feet. Don't make it heavier than it is. We already talked about how this could be a little bit, but it's a children's game. It's just Zoombinis. It's about pattern recognition and figuring paths out and things like that, you know? It's all about learning. Not that learning, but learning through trial and error. Because trial and error is a very, very important thing to learn, I think. Anyway, we're going to start off with someone who looks like another to see if we can deduce. There we go. We got 2 here that look alike. They have different feet. Which is it going to be about feet? It could be about feet. We don't know. We've already lost a peg. So now we know this one is meant to go down here. So on and so forth. Is it feet? It could be eyes. It could be noses. Okay. Is it... could it be eyes or noses you don't like? Could be eyes or noses. So now we've got a pink nose over there. I'm gonna try this guy with a pink nose. Okay, that was fine. I guess you can. Can someone shoot me in the face, please? Why? Are you also having a depressing spaghetti day? I hope not. Oh, it's fine. So, is it noses? Maybe it is. Yellow noses? Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. That's fine. Now we've got to figure out the other noses. If it is noses at all, it could easily not be. But sometimes it is. Is it this? Talking about feet a lot. Listen, it's because I'm playing Zoombinis. You got to think about feet on Zoombinis. It's the way. I got 3 goes. Red nose up top. Oh, you bumhole. You absolute bumhole. Okay, down here. Down here. Oh, what? See what I mean? It sometimes isn't even what you think it may be. Oh no, I've got only 1 peg left. Well, I got this hair and this nose and those eyes, but I don't have these daps down there. This might be fine. It might not be fine. That's fine. I knew it would do that. That's an example of trial and error. Hats up. Nope. Skill issue. I'd like to see you play this all the way to the end. I'd like to see you try. Should hear during
These
Eldering.
stone gods have their rules, so do proceed with skill. Zoombinis one god won't allow, the other god surely will.
I wouldn't say that was a clapping thing, but okay, I'll take it.
Where
I mean, wanna do bets
they
on it?
all come from?
I'd be
Must
curious to
be
know
a
if you can
big
defeat
clan
for
of
me.
them out there.
Have I ever cosplayed Miss Frizzle? Listen to you, I'm getting some Miss Frizzle energies. You know what? No, I haven't. Although I do have a dress that has loads of like moons and stars on it. And when I wear it, I do feel like Miss Frizzle. I've never done a true Miss Frizzle cosplay. I have to consider that. Up there? Okay, there's something about this guy that
What
one
goes
doesn't
up
like.
must roll down.
Hello, Psycho Live. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you?
Sure.
Step right up.
Maybe one day I'll have to do a Miss Fizzle stream where we learn about planets and stuff. Take you on an adventure through the grossness of the body. So that one may not
Sorry.
like eyes and hair or these kind of feet. How about you?
Go ahead.
Tisk tisk.
By the way, this is more the same, except now you got 4 paths. And now you gotta figure out what it is. How you doing tonight, Yuki? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I've had a bit of a heavy week. Very heavy week. But I'm okay. I'm just surviving, trying to kick some butt. Do you want to go up there?
Da-da-da. Certainly.
Okay. So, you may be okay with these eyeballs, I think. You seem to be okay with one eye.
Go ahead.
But are you not okay with something about this being?
We must be selective about our clientele.
We want a dark blue dress or a skirt with gold stars, moons. I bet you can find some. Or you can get some ironable on like if you got a printer, you could get those ironable things where you could print off something that you would usually like put onto a t-shirt. What I'm thinking of. It's almost like an applique, but it's not an applique. It's just printable things, and then you get an iron and you iron it onto clothing, and then it gets stuck. That made no sense, but I hope it did. Not bad, thanks. Just chilling after getting home from work. How's things with you? Good. Chilling. Trying to do the thing. You want to go down there? Nope. Oh yeah, this one doesn't like wheels.
Many try.
I'm assuming
Few
they don't like wheels.
succeed.
Seems about right. One thing I never get out of my head this game is the kid line of more toppings. For me, it's pizza.
Proceed.
Flings. You're not flings.
Okay.
What? Is it
Tisk,
hair? This
tisk.
one doesn't mind? Maybe it's hair. Hi, Post.
Proceed.
How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Let's try this. Maybe it is hair. Can you go down there? Nope. By the way, it always seems to be the pizza part that much. That's because it's the hardest part. It's literally
Okay,
the
by
hardest
me.
part.
Do go in.
They're just so annoying. Does that mean you'll like this bad boy because he's got a little tufty hair? Little tuft. Okay. And you don't mind springs.
Don't be shy.
Maybe jump then. You don't mind wheels, but they can go up there potentially. No. Oh yeah, you don't like cyclopses. No, wait, you put the. That makes no sense, but I guess you might be able to go over here. Sure. What? What?
We must be selective about our clientele.
What do you not like about this one? Is it that do you let them through? I don't know.
Go on.
Do you want to go through there? That's a nope. Excuse me. Xylophobia. My Zoombinis. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
I don't like the way you said that.
Fortunate for Zoombinis,
I don't
you
like that
are their guide.
at all. Everybody, there's adverts due in 1 minute and 20 seconds. When adverts roll, we always pause gameplay so you miss nothing. So don't worry about missing anything during the
See you
ad breaks.
later.
I'll wait till you're all back. I will. Although I'm not getting up. I can't be bothered. So, for those going into adverts, or those who just want to have a reminder, get up, have a stretch, go to the loo, do a boo, do something that's good for you. Do it, take your meds, take your vitamins.
Come on.
Pizza!
You know I love you.
Welcome to the pizza trolls, everybody. You've got 3 trolls, and you gotta figure out what pizza each of them want, plus ice cream.
I'm hungry.
You've got this down here that gives you an indication of what someone, well, all 3 of them don't like, but some of them like others. But you gotta figure out who works with what, you know? Let's level the game. It's hard as heck, this level. It sucks. Hello, it's good to see you again. How you been? I've been good, Crimson. How you doing? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. Hello, I'm sorry, but too sharp. It's giving a bit of Tim Curry energy, isn't it? In the children's film, and you're like, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, that's a point for Movie Club. By the way, I was just about to begin, so I'll pause that right now. But for those who are on Discord, a part of the Movie Club, this week's film is Clue. It's Clue. It's very good. It's a very good film. It's a comedy. Well, a comedy mystery murder whodunit. It's basically based on the game called Cluedo. It's brilliant. It's so good. There's so many actors in it that you'll recognize, and it's just so silly. It's so good. So you want to join the Movie Club, or even suggest a film that we should watch soon? Join it. You just have to give a little review if you've watched it. You don't even have to partake every week. You can pick and choose what weeks you want to be honest with you. I ain't fussy. I'm just using an excuse to watch more films. I want ice cream and pizza now. Oh, what I really, 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 really want is like steak and salad. It's a weird combo, I know, but that's what I really want. I haven't had a steak in so long. Look at that mixy looking long log. Yay! You like a long log, do you, Chance? That explains a lot. Why don't you 5 streak post? GGG. Right, everyone's gone to adverts. Oh, I think I pulled something in my back at pull yesterday. My back's a bit tender. Right between the shoulders. It's doing my absolute head in today. A steak wrapped in salad. See, when I went to like, where was it? I think it was Harvester a very long time ago. They had what was called a skinny steak, which I gotta be honest with you is a really silly name. And it made me kind of like, ooh, a little bit. But it was exactly what I wanted, which I always hate that steak comes with chips. I don't do potato. I don't like them very much at all. And it's always chunky chips. And I don't want chunky chips with my steak. I just want a steak, really. However, when I went to this one Harvester, they had steak and salad. And it wasn't like Rocket Leaves where they're a bit bitter. It was a really good salad. It had peppers, it had cucumber, it had a bit of carrot. And I was like, oh my God. It was the best salad I've ever had. Ever had. And it had a lovely large steak on it. It was beautiful. I long to have that again. Stop talking food. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you hungry? For the tubby orange one, do you? Wait, the one on the left or the one on the right? They're both kind of slightly orange toned. A little bit. Oh, I remember the movie Who Played It, the clown, and he also starred, yes, Tim Curry. You're thinking of Tim Curry. Tim Curry's an excellent actor. I adore Tim Curry. Well, I'll try my best, but it's not working. You're a salad. I'm a salad? I'll take that. We're getting back to almost 1,000 for my tax refund. Oh, nice. Well done. I'm currently in the middle of talking with my accountants about what I can include in expenses, what I can't include in expenses. Now I need to send off a big email tomorrow with all the things that are technically expenses to be like, this is it. This is everything I spent on stream. And also for work things. The one on the right, but the left one too a little bit. There's something about the left one. I just want to give him head pats, if I'm honest. I like the one over there. You like that one on the far right? Noted. I can't remember his name. Tim Curry. I'll never forget Tim Curry's name because Tim Curry's pretty much in like most films I really, really enjoy. I'm not a fan of potatoes. I have fries or seasoned chips. But I don't go out of my way for it. I just don't really like potato. I kind of only like potato if it's been starched up to create vodka that I can have with energy drinks. But even then, I barely ever drink. Then I like Macca's chips, only because they've been fried and so skinny that they're not really potato anymore. But they have to have sauce to mask the taste of potato, otherwise I cannot chomp. And crisps. I love crisps a lot. Have you ever had loaded potato? Nope, don't want it. I've seen it, don't want it. Hate potato. I don't even like the smell of potato. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Oaken Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Tim Curry is one of those people who I look back on and wonder how I didn't realize I was queer earlier. Really? Because them as the darkness and legend of Hexus in Gully. Yes, please. Oh, I know. I knew I wasn't quite the same as other girls in my class when I was a child. It's when I saw Rocky Horror Picture Show and I was like, oh, Tim Curry and fishnets, is it? And that might be one of the moments in my childhood where I was like, I don't think I'm quite the societal normal of my time. Is that the right terms? I don't even know. It was definitely the moment I was like, I don't think I'm quite straight, actually. All the girls in my class were fawning over boy bands, and there I am with like Tim Curry, but like, oh, man in corset, yes, please. And then a load of other beings like, oh my goodness, look at this lovely lady in a nice big gothic dress. Ooh, Queen of the Damned, hello. Okay, right, yes, back to the game. There hasn't been a proper plain pizza with nothing on top, so I'm gonna try one with cherries and see what happens. You don't like potatoes? You can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I don't, but it's more for you for your second lunch, so it's not too bad, right? Gotta love potatoes and any form of special mash. Can't do it. The smell of them.
There's something there I hate.
Something's wrong.
Right, they don't like cherries, but the one on the left does. We're still figuring out pizza. We just come back from Advert, so now we're going into it. Let's try with just cheese. Yeah, I can't stand the smell of potato, so I just tend to stay away from them. Because, like, when I used to walk to Cardiff City Centre to go and travel out to go to work, they used to have the Brains brewery right by the city centre, like, literally there. And so the smell of potato in the morning used to make me go, ugh! It was horrible. Horrible. Hi, Snowman. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Doesn't like cheese, noted.
That topping? No.
Something on that's not good for me.
He likes the cheese, potentially. Cherries, and let's see, we got mushrooms. Let's try pineapple. Anticipation, beautiful. You don't like potatoes? You can. Oh yeah, potatoes. Yeah. Doesn't like pineapple.
Some of those toppings are distasteful.
She might like pineapple.
Something's wrong.
We're so gonna get bopped on the nose. Breaking news, Uki's an absolute best Welsh streamer on laptop screen at this present time. Film at 11. What's the film at 11? Pepperonis.
More!
There's something there I hate.
He likes...
Uh-oh. There's something on that I don't want.
He likes that. Pepperoni. But what else with the pepperoni? What else with pepperoni? Pepperoni... and pepper, maybe? Oh, he didn't want the cheese. Maybe it is with peppers. But then again, that's there. And if that was something he liked, that should have been that way. So maybe mushroom. Maybe? Like those guys know pineapple pizza's just wrong. If you say that, you'd be surprised if they're...
The perfect pizza!
Their likes and dislikes. I'm surprised how often they don't want cheese on their pizza, if I'm honest. Okay, that one's done. Pineapple. I feel like this one... Was it you who said something? There was something on there you don't like, which might have been the cherries? Maybe?
There's something there I won't
She
eat.
definitely doesn't like pineapple.
More, please.
Likes pineapple. What could else it be? I can't remember what his reaction was to the cheese. I don't think he liked the cheese, but I'm gonna try again because why not? Cheesy pineapple?
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's definitely not. I love cheese. Cheese is life. So he definitely likes pineapple. Ooh. Does he like chocolate? No one's got any chocolate down here. Is it possible that he might want chocolate sauce on his ice cream?
There's something there I won't
Oh no, you don't
eat.
like pineapple.
I'd like more toppings, please.
He likes it. Okay. Nice. Okay, first warning. We're gonna loosen some beanies now. Okay. What do we want to put on top of it? I don't know. Poop topping? It's chocolate sauce, you bumhole! Oh, I would love some chocolate. Has anyone bought themselves some eggs for Sunday? For those who don't
There's something
celebrate
there
the day,
I
but you may have forgotten what day it is on Sunday.
Uh-oh.
It's
There's
Easter.
something on that I don't want.
I'm very excited about it because, well, it's chocolate day. I don't really celebrate Easter, personally, but I like the chocolate. So I only celebrate for the chocolate because nom 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 nom. I'm gonna try with peppers, question mark. Have eggs ready. Nice. What flavor eggs are we going for? There's a load more variety of eggs now.
Not for me, thanks.
Something's wrong.
Oh, you bumble! An excuse for chocolate. And the day after, you know, when they go and bring the prices down because they're like, oh, all this didn't sell and now we can't store it for forever. That's my favorite time. I might go out on a limb and try it with sprinkles. Onion, milk, eggs? What? Where? Why? Is that the flavors you're having?
Something there I won't
Hi,
eat.
Chance 86. I'm sad for Easter, but only because it's my birthday. It's your birthday on Sunday? He wanted sprinkles! That was a good guess. Now what the hell did she like?
I bought eggs. Had to use my saving to be a carton of eggs, but at least I get to paint eggs this year. Also
I feel a lot like I've just learned something really, really big there. Thank you for your wonderful words and being part of this stream. You're gonna do some egg painting? That's fun. I haven't done egg painting since I was a kid. Now you make me wonder if I should go and do egg painting. But then the ferrets need egg. Never mind. I like the 3 days we get due to Easter. I wish I could be one of those people who's like, oh yeah, I relate. But since I'm a freelancer, public holidays never, very rarely, yeah, basically never affect me. I often have to work during Easter when I do have a job. This is actually probably the first year where I actually get Easter off. I usually work Easter. Nice though, that is true. You do get some days off. I didn't buy any eggs, but we have small chocolate chickens. I'm making a chocolate Guinness cake. What's a chocolate Guinness cake? I've never heard of that before. I want to know more, please, Kate. Thank you. I don't know what you... Do you want just plain pizza? You just want plain pizza? Maybe.
More toppings.
Once more, of course. I guess it is. I'm getting a whole year older in one day. Is that how time works, isn't it? Yes. It means to celebrate a brand new level. That's really exciting. Pretty sure she said she liked peppers. I don't know. I can't remember. An extremely artistic endeavor. That's why I'm used doing it.
More toppings.
I'm off work today and tomorrow, but boss called and I need to work on presentation for stakeholders on Monday. So, that's annoying. But at least it's something? Question mark. I'm gonna try with sprinkles and see what happens.
Something's wrong.
Doesn't like sprinkles. I'm just a chocolate cake with some Guinness in it. I've never made it before, so it could be a disaster. Oh well, live and learn. Ooh, it's exciting. I must know more when you make it. Did she say she liked mushrooms? No, there's one down here with mushrooms, so it might be pepper. Oh, she might like cheese. She might like cheese. Do you like cheese? Oh, please, like cheese.
Little
Oh, she
pizza
likes
makers.
cheese. Okay, good. It's been 84 years. I know. I'm gonna go 2, 4, 6 Zoombinis across. 6. It's a really hard level now. Really hard. My drop's on the line literally, so I'll do the working some. True. But hey, at least it's something to do rather than nothing at all, I guess. Here we are. Oh, look at the little zoomies! Thank you, the 10 pennies, Dr. Foxy. You silly goose.
Believe what you see, little Zoombinis. You have arrived at Shelter Rock, here to relax
There's literally
and
no
wait for your
Zoombinis
friend.
whatsoever. I have to go back and get more, so we have to do that all over again. Because you need like 16, if I remember right, to be able to move on. We got 6. But at least there's now only 170. Only. It just doesn't get easier. It does not get easier. I'm starting to remember why the chances of ever finishing this game feels like nothing. I love my work. Was hoping for a 4-day weekend with no work combo, but adult is not optional. C'est la vie. Well, you can still have some break in between the work, right? You just gotta be able to delegate yourself a bit. Anyone who looks similar but not similar at all. Yeah. Not real. Ah. What is it about them? Shoes and hat? Shoes, hat, blue nose? How about rollerblades, blue nose, same everything but rollerblades? That's fine, apparently. How about this being? Not a tickly nose. That's good, that's good. This one does not have a blue nose, but they have a red nose. I had a feeling. I love my work. Oh, yeah. I just read that. Turn into Daffy Duck for a second there. Right. I'm just going to go on gut feeling, I guess. I say gut feeling, but I'm still tensing like crazy every time I send a Zoombini over. Like, they're going to die. Okay, it's fine. What am I going to do with the pink noses? Do the pink noses want to go down here? Pink nose? They do look similar to this guy. A certain combination that I just cannot, for the life of me, figure out. Yellow nose? Okay, that's good. Now I should have enough chances to get them all over. Should. Being the penguin there. Oh, you bumhole! You absolute cheeky bum. Right, let's try and send you down here. Nice. I'm going to take a gamble and take you down here. No, I had a funny feeling that was going to happen. Oh! To the being who got the ferrets, the ball pit, it arrived. I haven't posted any videos yet, but you should have seen their reaction. They didn't know how to use it. For those who don't know, someone got me a little...
Oh my! You've done exceptionally well. Carry on, carry on.
I was telling a story. So it's a little pop-up ball pit with little holes either side, and there's like little tiny ball pit balls inside. And when I first saw it, I was like, Pugsy's bum is not going to get in that because the hole is tiny. And Pugsy's got a very chubby bum. I've actually got really large ferrets for their size, actually. They're very, very width, you know? And, what was I going to say? At first I wasn't sure if they're going to be able to use it. But no, they can squish in. They can definitely squish in. Fester likes to use it as a way of getting his toys because I put more toys in it. So he likes to go and get his
floodgates are
toys.
opened, it seems.
However,
Here we go again.
he doesn't quite use the holes. He just kind of tips it, so it's always on its side, and balls are always everywhere. And Pugsley, he likes to go in and have a nap. Doesn't use it to play, just goes in for a nap. It's like, oh, you sausage.
Proceed.
Is it rollerblades?
Move it, Toad.
They might like rollerblades, and if that's the case, that's
Wrong
great for us.
way.
Yummy, 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 yummy. Let's have a look. Oh, it might be
Not this
nose
side.
color. Maybe. Maybe nose color? I don't know. Have you ever seen the movie Tilted? Ferngully? Ferngully? It rings some bells. But I can't, recall the entire story. It's ringing them. But at the same time, I'm like, I can't remember anything about it. So maybe...
You're okay.
Maybe I have seen it. I just don't remember a single thing. It's entirely possible, to be honest with you. I watch so many movies. So many.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I finished watching Black Mirror as well. Finished watching it. Really enjoyed it. No surprise there, really. Let's be honest.
Away
At least they're enjoying
you
it.
go.
Yeah, they're really enjoying it. It's just made me laugh. I was like, oh, Pugsy's gonna go and enjoy it. And then he walked in, and then he looked at me and just flopped. And then he got all couched in amongst the ball pit balls. I'm like, how are you comfortable? You're laying on a bunch of ball pit balls. But, so long as they're playing with it in their own way, I'm happy. I just, honest to goodness, expected them to not use it the way that it's intended.
Move it.
Because that would be my ferrets. Black Mirror,
Tisk.
Season 7's really, really good. Really, really good. I've always enjoyed Black Mirror. I love anthologies so much. Especially one that has a shared universe. But they're not directly connected in a lot of ways. It's so good. So good. Highly recommend having a watch if you haven't. If you like Black Mirror.
5,
Whoop.
4, 3, 2.
Not all doors are open to you.
Yeah. Smash. What if we have that yet? Maybe. Want to definitely check out if it's arrived to you. I will say, though, it's worth sitting through the credits. Because you may find something, and that's as much as I'll say about that. Make sure the Black Mirror kind of scary and hit too close to home. Oh, 100%. That's why I enjoy it.
Bye-bye.
It's why I enjoy it, to be honest with you. It's because, thank you, the boop. It's because it hits too close to home sometimes. I mean, what was it? Wasn't it episode
Away
2?
you
Was it?
go.
I'm pretty sure it was episode 2 because the first episode was 10 million credits or 50 million credits. The second episode was with the Prime Minister, and I was like, and you know what happened a couple of years later? Not going into it because outside talk, but also it was a bit like, curious. Yeah, it was like, that was something I never thought would happen, but here we are. It has weird things that have happened. It was very bizarre.
Well, why not?
Bought a new HP printer recently. It was a bit expensive, but it tastes great on sausage.
What goes up must roll down.
I was about to get really excited for you. I was like, oh,
Welcome.
printer friend, because I also got an HP printer. Never mind. I guess today we're not going to bond. How you doing, Leaf? What's up with you? I hope you're well. No, that's why I really like Black Mirror. I like this
One
how
of
it's
the chosen few.
It literally is in the title name of what it is, a Black Mirror, right? It's self-reflective. It's reflective of what's around us. And I love that. I love it so much. I also really like the sort of optimism in a lot of episodes too. And I feel like a lot of people miss that, is how optimistic some of them are. You know? It's not all like doom and gloom. Some of them are really, really like, okay, yeah, it's a grim subject, but there's some nice thoughts in it. If you look beyond, some of them are just straight up like, oh, that's kind of nice, but also bleak. But so it's all bleak, but there's some nice thoughts. which isn't so bad.
Not all doors
It's not
are
that far-fetched,
open
and
to
that's the
you.
scary part. Or the various social media related one. Like the one that could be banned IRL, not seen by others. Oh, yeah. I really enjoyed that episode. It was a Christmas special. No, it wasn't a Christmas special. It was a different episode. No, I love them all, to be honest with you. I wasn't so keen when they took it to America. Not going to lie. I felt like things kind of started...
You'll do.
It was hard to find its ground a little bit more. However...
We must be selective
they're
about
still
our
good.
clientele.
They're just not at the height that I remember from at least the first 3 episodes.
You'll
3
do.
seasons,
Step
sorry.
right up.
But they're still good. They're just different tone to them. Very different tone, I think. Like, they're still bleak, but there was just like a... I don't know. There was just something about it. Which show? Black Mirror. There's just something about it that just didn't quite sit in the innards for me. At least we can go, still have time to rent that future. Yeah, you say that. You say that. It all depends if any of this stuff gets made, right? Although it does feel a little bit like, whoop, but
Step in.
there's bleakness in everything. Even things that are the now.
Well done, oh
I do find it quite
wise and
entertaining.
trusted guide.
It's very dystopian.
Hey, don't
And
forget
I quite
the
like a
right.
bit dystopian. I find it very,
When
It
it
sounds
comes
wrong,
to these
bud.
finicky eaters,
Oh,
oh, come on!
No,
Oh, I'm in sync. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you doing, Dinosaur, by the way? What's down? And I'm nearly done with Free Friend. So I'm watching Free Friend for the very first time recently.
I'm hungry.
And I really, really enjoy it. Really, really enjoy it. I think it's a really lovely show. Which sounds really silly, but I think it's a really lovely show. It's really kind of sweet. Kind of
There's stuff
bit
on
heavy.
that I don't like.
but sweet.
I'd appreciate more toppings.
Do you like cherries?
Uh-oh.
Noted. Watching what? Free Ren? An anime. With an elf girl. Had to check. We do have season 7 on our Netflix. Time to binge it soon. You should do it. You should definitely do it. It's well worth a sit down and watch. I think. Okay. Someone does not like something there, but maybe someone likes chocolate. And I'm back. How's your curry? I want to know. Pizza, I see. We're back at pizza second time.
More.
He likes chocolate.
More.
There's something there I won't
I know,
eat.
it's the chocolate.
Uh-oh. There's something on that I don't want.
Cool, right. Now, I don't see cherries with cheese down here. So maybe something's going to be with cheese? It says what I feel. I had pizza for lunch. Now I want a second pizza. I want pizza, but I just smashed, like, I had microwavable noodles for breakfast with some bread, and I've made my stomach too full, and now I feel really winded.
That I don't like.
Yeah.
There's something there I won't
Doesn't like
eat.
cheese.
Something's wrong.
Okay. Would you like pineapple? Curry's good, been a while since I made one. Kind of missed the spice ratio a bit, but it's still very tasty. Nice. I made a very slapdash ramen the other day. I found a chicken broth. I found a chicken broth, so I just experimented with it. I realized very quickly that I forgot to buy bean sprouts and a couple of other bits and bobs I could go in. But for what it was okay. I wouldn't say it's anywhere near close to ramen, because obviously it was a very slapdash, let's try and cook ramen in half an hour kind of ramen, which will never ever be like true ramen. But it was good. It was good. I just needed to buy more ingredients, I think, next time to add more things to it and maybe get some more things to boil into it to enhance the flavor a bit more. But it was good. It was good. I saw season 7 of Black Mirror. I already have PTSD and only watched... Oh, this first one's such a good one, though. It's horrible. Brilliant. If you want to leave your review, Mew, with, like, spoilers in it, there's a section in Discord in Look at This. And I made a little section
Something
called
on
Black Mirror.
that's not good for me.
Well, you don't have to talk about any of it. Like, you can talk about any of the episodes. You did? Yeah, so if you look at the new Look at This, so it's the one without the magnifying glass. I'm slowly phasing out the old one and bringing in the forum-based one because I think it's more fun to be able to pick and choose which topics you want to jump into instead of having it all out. Yeah, it's there. It's there. I haven't seen the season 4 of Black Mirror yet. You should join in. Do it. It's good. It's horrible. I still kind of want to play around with the ramen recipe. More? You should do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, he wants it all done. Okay, cake in the oven. Exciting. I like the forum layout. I like it too, because it means you can pick and choose what you want to take part in instead of it all being out in front of you. I think it's nice. You made a curry ramen recently? Oh, what was that like? More. Have you designed your own Zoombinis yet? No, I haven't actually.
There's stuff on that I don't like.
Oh, he doesn't like mushrooms then.
Gee, I wasn't expecting that one.
Imagine if you just went, actually, that's amazing. I'll have that. Gonna start losing Zoombinis soon. Chocolate. Maybe he wants cheese. Maybe he wants cheese. Maybe he wants cheese. Try it. Also, Trippin fell into the small mushroom deep dive. I did see. And you sit down and read it.
I don't like.
Uh-oh.
I need to sit down and have a proper read. I saw it pop up and I was like, I need to look at that. I haven't quite yet. This morning. Next bop is out of here. Do you want pineapple on yours?
There's stuff on that I don't like.
Okay, so he wants another ice cream top.
Something's wrong.
Maybe it's sprinkles. There we go. Maybe it's sprinkles he wants on top instead. I put mushrooms on it!
Something must
Oh,
go.
I'm an idiot! Didn't mean to put mushrooms
There's
on it!
something on that
Sausage.
I don't want.
It's because you said mushrooms! My brain just went, mushrooms! It's fine. Sausage. Really good. I watched Euro Camp with one of my partners, and they have curry ramen a bunch. So I went to go and get making it. Especially if I can make it while camping. That's nice.
Perfect
pizza! Of course. I only had a few hours before I had to do other things, so it's just a few hours. Just a little overview. I think it's good. It's good. It's nice to see the forums being utilized. Because I quite like the way the forums work, because it makes it a lot easier to go, oh, that's about that, that's about that. Makes it easier for you to decide if you want to partake or not. What do you want then, mate?
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Well, I don't want a croissant. You made me jump so bad that I felt the twinge in my back that I've got right now. You bumhole. Hi, Malthus. How you doing? I hope you're alright. I guess. You bumhole. You dropped my crochet. I twinged something in my back yesterday and it just made me remember that it's there. I felt a little sharp. Ooh.
More toppings.
More. Right, he likes mushrooms.
Please?
No. No more. Mushrooms and... You want sprinkles with that? Thank you for feeding the mods. I appreciate it. All right, but my pal, I know.
Gee, I wasn't
I know. I was giving
expecting
everything a little
that one.
refresh. A little refresh. I had a few people actually message me saying that they kind of finding the little gunshot a little bit hard. So I had to like kind of make a decision of like, I know it's really fun, that one. And it does make me kind of get scared in a good way. But also, I don't want people to feel very like, oh, knows, you knows.
Gee, I wasn't expecting that one.
I know there's some scares that people can deal with, but that one apparently was getting to quite a few people. So I was like, okay, time to put that one to bed, I guess. Which is fair enough. This goes out to anyone in chat. If anything that happens in this corner makes you feel super duper
wrong,
let me know, and I'll do my best for you. Is it pepperoni then? Maybe it's pepperoni. That's alright, inside if that's the case. Yeah. It's one of those. Oh, you bumhole! You want cherries? No, you said you didn't like cherries. Oh, maybe you like cherries. Ray doesn't like cherries.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It's a mushroom and cheese. Maybe it is mushroom and cheese.
Thank you.
Oh!
Believe what you see, little Zoombinis. You have arrived at Shelter Rock, here to relax and wait for your friends.
Guess what? We're gonna have to do it again. We're gonna go again. I'm trying to send over as many Zoombinis as early as possible, so that we don't have to go back quite as much. Besides, we can't even go forward anyway because we only got 14. 162 though. Ugh. Damn trolls. I know. If they just told me what they want, they could have it a lot sooner. But no. No. I don't even think about the fact it might have some sort of psychological effect to people. That's my bad. Honestly, I didn't even know either. So that's also more so my bad for leaving it there for so long. So don't be all like my bad. That's on me. That's on me. This is why I'm always like, just be communicative. Communicative. That was a word. Let me know and I can do, you know, nothing's permanent. I can always do some changes. Obviously, there's some things I can't change, like the very fiber of my being. I can try, but you know, there are some limitations there. Top. Oh. Well, we could take a whole group of 16 in one go. Yeah, I remember that. I miss those days. There's a word, actually. It is communicative. Because if I don't know, I can't do anything about it, innit? Or I can adjust things. Nothing wrong with ookie fiber. I don't like to think of myself as fiber. I kind of like the idea that I would make you absolutely constipated to the point that you think about what have you done for this to be a thing. Something tells me this is not going to work, but... never mind. I lied. The only thing different about this one is that he's got a one eye. Okay. Sure. Sure. This one's got one eye, but does not have that... Ooh. Does not have that hair. Then again, this one has those eyes, just different hair. And nose, even. You know, just forget that fact. So, like I said, I love more positive sound clips as well. Not enough ways for me to express myself, especially when you've done a good job with something. Oh, thank you. I have gone through trying to look for more things. I might actually have to make my own, if I'm honest. I'm trying to get a better selection. And it's actually really hard. Because the selection on there is quite limited. I used to have Blurb. But the trouble with Blurb, that I personally found is that, despite the things I said I didn't want, Blurb would still have things that go bypass their filters, and I didn't like that. Because how am I supposed to have a filter on if things bypass it, you know? And that just felt very uncontrollable to me, and I don't like not being in control of what happens in this corner in that extent. I don't mind the randomness of it. I actually really enjoy the selection. However, there were some things where I'm like, that's not cool. Like, for example, they had a copyright filter, right? That you could check to say, I don't want anything that's copyrighted. However, there were loads of things that bypassed that. Load of things that bypassed it. And it's like, what? Surely it shouldn't even be allowed, but it is, which is really stupid. And that's just one of the things. The other things were like, I try to filter out some of the more 18+ sounds because I'm not really comfortable with the 18+ stuff a lot of the times. Don't mind, like, you know, vulgar, like, swearing every so often. But when it's like full on, you know, moaning and things like that, I'm like, I'm not comfortable with that. I don't want that playing in my ears, and I'm sure you don't either. It's not really it's not my corner. That's not what I want going on in this space. So it just made it really, really difficult to have, which is a shame, because it's a very good idea. Just that the filtering sucks. Really, really, really suck. You have to ban a lot of blurb, and a lot of stuff is copyright too. Yeah, and the trouble is, which is the thing that is in strengths, is how big the bloody library is. The library is massive, which is great, but also terrible. Because how are you supposed to be able to, like, uncheck the things you don't want? Because are you going to just sit there going through thousands of pages? Going, nope, yes, nope, yes. I mean, some people have the time for that. I don't have the time for that. I don't want to spend my bloody evenings going through it all like that. That's just not so groovy in my books. Ooh. Ooh. Go on. Let's try you down here, red nose. Feeling boobs and bobs. There's 18 plus content. Yeah, there's some corners where that's groovy and all, but I don't really want any of that. I try to get this space, even though we play a lot of horror games which are really graphically gory, I do try to make this space PG in other ways. I want everyone to be able to enjoy things, you know? Bum 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 ba dum bum. Here we are. I can make sound clips if you need. I might take you up on that one. Might take you up on it. Oh! Okay, it's those hats that need to go up there. That's fine. Remember I know working some gross things? Yeah, you have to ban all your that. Bleh. I can edit clips from the interwebs and convert it to 10 seconds or less audio. That's how I made a lot of my sound alerts. Might have to take you up on it. The 18 stuff should hopefully be something the community learns isn't welcome.
Opened, it seems.
Yeah. Yeah, I just...
Kind of slow.
I don't mind the odd, like, teehee naughty, but not as a constant. Not as a constant. That's not the vibe I want to put out there, you know. Try this. I told Dan the same. Like more making audio clips. There we go. Muse can have a whole section on sound alerts. I like a meet room, but maybe not a meet room in public, if you catch my drift. Oh, 100%. I also kind of want you to be able to watch the stream out in public if you choose to.
Succeed.
And not be like, oh no, there are noises coming from my phone that sound a bit peculiar.
Certainly.
Because I know a lot of you guys...
Yeah, baby!
I know a lot of you guys watch my streams while you're out and about, and I don't want you to have to be like, oh no, I can't watch the stream because Ookie has naughty sound alerts. That's a very inappropriate for when you're, say, traveling on a bus or something like that. What?
Tisk tisk.
Well, okay then. How about Daps? Oh, this one's fussy down here, isn't he? Austin Powers is nice, though. I do like a bit of Austin Powers. Cheeky. Very cheeky. I've got you going through my mastering rig at work right now. So you're going through my headphones. Now imagine if it was that, except now you've got anime moaning noises.
Okay.
That would not be very easy to work alongside, would it?
What goes up must roll
on
down.
streaming services? I think there's some on Prime right now. I'll have to go out for a hunt, I think. Actually blasted to everyone at work. Oh my god. I think we've all been there where you have your phone open, you open a TikTok your friend sent you, and it's just full on moaning, and you're like, well, this is it now. This is it. Now everyone knows that. They thought I was watching something naughty when I wasn't actually. And I don't think that's groovy. Yeah, but people should also respect others and wear headphones in public. True, true, but sometimes you're in a scenario where you don't have your headphones and you just want to have a quick little listen. Maybe? What? Okay. You over here?
Well, you're okay.
Maybe. Oh, another visit from HR incoming. Watch Fallon here. Yeah. But I'd say... Fallon doesn't have a load of moaning alerts. I was going to say moaning. Well... Vaseline on the lip? No. You know what I mean. I'm sure I don't have to spell it out.
Proceed.
Do you like green noses? It didn't seem like he did, really. They don't like green noses. Nice to know.
What goes up must roll down.
It's been ages since I've seen that. Maybe we should have a look at that. Maybe we should put Austin Powers as movie night. Movie club. I have the opposite problem where I feel like I need more naughty alerts. Gonna give it my Twitch name. Touche. Touche. Maybe you can find loads. Propeller feet, propeller feet, propeller feet. Maybe?
Okay, by me.
Oh, I knew it. Oh, I
must be careful about who I let in.
You're very judgy about this haircut, aren't you?
Okay.
Where does the sunglasses want to go? She might be okay with going over here.
Da-da-da.
Don't think so. Touche.
We must be selective about our clientele.
About our clientele. Do. I'm just gonna guess where these guys belong. Do you belong down there? I don't know. I'm just trying things out.
Not this side.
Of course, they're on the other side.
Splendid
Great.
job.
Oh, you know what that brings us to? Pizza trolls.
You've done quite well. How delightful.
I will see the end. I will. I will. It's not going to be today, though, is it? Let's be honest. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Does anyone want chocolate sauce? Chocolate sauce?
More.
Chocolate sauce.
More.
Some of those toppings are distasteful.
Doesn't like it.
Something on that's not good for me.
Chocolate, not poop. Oh, excuse me, I did a little burp then. Does anybody want sprinkles? Just sprinkles? Anyone?
Something must go.
Yeah, I know.
I'd appreciate more toppings.
Like sprinkles.
Something on that's
No,
not
I'm good.
for
I'm eating
me.
caramellos right now. Is it chocolate with caramel inside? Oh, I want some caramel chocolate. I love caramel. I actually really do.
There's stuff on that
It's
I
such
don't
a
like.
oh.
There's something
Is
there
the
I
sauce
won't
in
eat.
Zoombinis poop sauce? Asks Mew.
I'd like
Magic
more
8
toppings,
Ball.
please.
As I see it, yes. Okay, it's poop sauce. The 8 Ball has spoken. Right then, troll. Poo sauce and what? Poop sauce confirmed. I can't believe it. Mushrooms? Wow.
Something on that I don't like.
That topping? No.
Pepperoni?
Oh, something's wrong.
I wonder if maybe peppers, actual peppers. So many days as a cook where a big group of people come in and all order different dishes. That was so annoying. But you work in a restaurant.
The perfect pizza.
Nice. You work in a restaurant. You're meant to make lots of different kinds of dishes, are you not? Or am I being a bumhole? Is that not the whole dealio? I'm the only person in the studio today. Which means you can run around without your
appreciate
socks
more
on if you
toppings.
wanted.
Something on that's not good for me.
Do you want peppers as well? I know there's peppers in that, but there was also plain. 81 toes? Nice. I just realized the bloody outside
That
is shining
topping?
in.
No.
Oh.
Oh, something's wrong.
Could she want it with pepperoni? Or socks? Yeah, true. You could run around. And we're the first person to do that anyway. We used to have a narrator who never wore shoes ever or socks. Fair. When I used to work in offices, I would purposely bring in a pair of
Is
slippers.
that all I get?
A pair of
Gee,
slippers.
I wasn't expecting that one.
A pair of slippers and a hot water bottle. Everywhere I would go. First day in, slippers and a hot water bottle. I'm going to work in an office. I'm going to make myself comfy when I get in. Which was always a double whammy in whether people thought that was groovy or not in the office. But all they had to do was tell me if it's not cool and I wouldn't wear my slippers. But I'm probably going to wear my slippers. Oh, that was a good guess. Because slippers are comfy. I have a seat cushion. Nice. I can make 8 different dishes, all requiring different ingredients at the same time. Simply don't have the sauce. Oh, the space. So then people have to wait. Or food goes out kind of too cold. Makes things extra stressy. Were you a lone chef then? Oh, he wanted cherries. With the you want it with mushrooms? Maybe. Oh! What a good guess. See, but again, no space, so that doesn't really fix much. The other thing I can think of is that the customers will just have to deal with it. Or you just employ the kind of order where, oh, it's a small kitchen, so your food is not going to be delivered all at the same time. Kind of thing.
Hold on. What's this? A campsite with hot soup all ready to eat? Looks like a fine place for Zoombinis to relax.
Right, let's start thinking.
But when they're ready to move on, they'll need a group of 16 along the path.
Let's start thinking how we can match these Zoombinis up a little bit more with what we know what is coming. We've got red noses, we've got tufted hair. I mean, I wonder if I could just go, oh, look at that, all propeller feet. A load of propeller feet. And a load of rollerblades. And now they technically almost all match up. Almost, but not quite. We have a yellow nose. We also have a red nose. Let's go up. This will let you do that. No, it won't. It kind of goes, nah. Although, who knows? This is the remaster. Maybe I'll give it a go.
After days of hopping swamp.
But I'm pretty sure it stops you from doing it. But now we've got similar bottoms.
Welcome to the
Now we
boat.
might be okay.
Now hurry yourselves up and find your seat.
Being the big one there.
Sit wherever you want to. I don't really care.
Red nose. Red nose. Now we do have a yellow nose down here. Yellow nose. Yellow nose.
There you go. You got it.
Yellow nose. Pink nose. Propellers. Now we need to... I didn't think this through.
There you go, you got it.
I did not think this guy's through whatsoever.
It's been 84 years.
Shut up! Shut up! No. No, it hasn't been that long yet. Oh, no. 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 La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 da 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 da. Da da da.
There you go, you got
da da da. Banana banana. Nya. Oh, great. I doing great, Ben. What's almost done with you? I hope you're good. Oh no. Oh no. Yes? Oh.
There you go. You got it.
That's fine. Cheese. What does he say under his breath? The yellow dude?
And
What?
lily pad
Wait,
shape
why?
too may be the keys that get them through.
At least now we got the frogs. I'm getting a giant meat pizza next week. And a good beer and wine. I'm watching Alien Romulus and the Creep James. Nice. You just reminded me, I just watched Smile 2 for the first time yesterday. I hadn't seen it before. It's really good, actually. I really enjoyed it compared to the first one, which the first one wasn't bad. Really. It just, already. It just was not my favourite. There was just certain things I would have changed about it. But actually, the second one was really good. Now seen the Smile movies? I think they're worth... Oh, no! I think they're worth a watch. Butts. Oh, I thought I had a full bloody path. Idiots. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! Oh! that was nervous. That was a really nervous moment then. Oh boy. That's fine. That's fine. Because I just went on instinct instead of, you know, common sense. I'm a sausage. I know. I felt my entire life flash before my eyes. There's certain things I would change about Smile 1. But Smile 2, I felt like they really went for it. And I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. There's still certain things I would, again, change just slightly. But that's how I usually am about films. I'm a bit of a snob. That's what me mischievous laugh. Sorry, I didn't. Well, I say sorry. I meant it! Red is looking a little bit scary right now. Oh! Okay, that crab didn't quite activate then. Ooh, I don't even know what happens when we get to the crabs. I'm just assuming they might kick us off the lily pad, but I don't really know. Maybe they block paths. Whoa, probably death. Might be death. Should make my engine sound a toot. It'd be like, what's his face from Austin Powers kind of toot. That's what I would do. Let's do that. We will see. I see a yellow path. Maybe yellow? Oh, it does. It just blocks the path. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Go back. Go back. Because I don't actually know what happens if you, like, don't get a frog across. Do they just get stuck forever hopping in one space? Maybe that's it. Maybe
Denied.
Hey! Touché. I did get denied. Always hated this puzzle as a kid. Scary crabs. I just didn't know what's going to happen. I think they just block the path. Which is surprisingly nicer than I thought it was going to be. But also very... Wah. Ooh, I think I see crosses. Cross. Okay, there might be a cross path. Sure. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. There's a crab stuck there. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! I wonder what happened then. It's like everything's gone awful! Come on, little froggy. Oh, no. As a do, everybody. Get ready to get up and go and do a poo. I'm gonna go to the loo. And also to get myself another drink. And I implore you to do the same. Go and get yourself a drink. Get yourself a snack. Do something that's good for you. Do it. I implore self-care over in this space. Oh, you bloody little crab! What a bummer. You might have a naughty snack to it. These crabs are just annoying. They are. Now that I know that's what they do, is they just block the path. They're really irritating. Go! Go! Go, frog! Go! Ah! Go, go, go! Okay. I thought they were going to eat the frog. This is surprisingly a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. Oh. Okay. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. But yes, after the do, go and take your meds, take your vitamins. Do something good for you. If you work today, get up and have a stretch. As I said, I'm going to go and go for a cheeky wee. Because I feel like I need a wee. And get another drink. Maybe something cold. Because my throat's a little bit dodgy today. A little bit dodgy. I think I see a flower path. If I just boop. And then I... Flower, 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 flower. Flower, 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 flower. And don't worry about missing gameplay. We pause game every single time adverts happen. So that you miss nothing because I don't want you to miss a thing about how incredibly clever I am. Back under 10C, whether it be like, woo! Oh, yeah. It's actually still kind of sunny outside, although it has rained quite a bit this week, which has been quite pleasant. I'm never opposed to a bit of rain, but we know this. Well, we've got... Is that 5? 5 more Zoombinis to get across? Okay. That's fine. I love rain. Same. I like it. I like the way that everything kind of goes crazy after it rains. When it just goes, whoa! I'm awake! All my plants outside have started to, like, renew themselves a bit, which is really nice to see. Really nice to see. Like, 20 seconds to laugh. It's, oh no! Stream Deck, why have you gone? Snoozes! No snoozes! Right! Adverts are due! I'll see you guys after the adverts. I'll turn up some music for you. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to go this close. Here's some music, and I'll catch you guys after, alright? Won't be long. Adverts are due. Hello. There's still like 50 seconds. 50 odd seconds of adverts. My hay fever is affecting me so bad today. It's making me very breathy. I'm sorry if I sound really winded today. Hay fever's not been on my side whatsoever, and it's made me very, like, struggle to breathe a little bit today. I say today, it's been going on for a little while, but it's really doing my head in. You get your protein bar with coconut? Oh, I need some good snacks in the house. I have lots of naughty snacks, but not a lot of good snacks. Mom smells lemony now. I'm so jealous. You make me want a lemon and poppy seed cake, and I love lemon and poppy seed. It's one of my favorite combos of food. Oh, can't has. Hello.
Hello, Missooky.
Hello.
And everyone, I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Ookie pew pew, ookie pew pew.
Hi, Hardtick. How you doing today? I hope you're doing better. Welcome back from the adverts, everyone. Let's carry forth How's your day? Oh, it's good. The time of the year, and I keep the window closed most of the time for that. I stepped outside yesterday, and my eyes instantly watered. Like, they stung, instantly watered, and then I couldn't breathe. And I was like, oh, it's that time of year. It's arrived, spring. As beautiful as it is, it's a pain in my backside because breathing is optional, apparently. It's so annoying. So annoying. But hey, it's good for the plants, right? Or something like that. Oh, I want that one. I want that one. Give it to me. Let me take that one. Thank you. There we go. Now we've got a blue line. So I need to try and make another line for the last two. What's the difference between a good snack and a naughty snack? Good snacks are one that have very good nutrients in them. Good nutrients, like how apples. Yes, apples have a lot of sugar in them, but they're the good kind of sugars that you should be having. Whereas, let's say, a chocolate bar, that's filled with bad. But they make me feel good. So it's one of those, you know. Good snack, apples. Naughty snack, cigarettes. Yeah. Bad snack, but I'm gonna have an apple later. That sort of old thing. Brrr. I was going to make sushi after I finished baking. Not sure if I have the energy now. Why not treat yourself to something nice and easy for dinner instead? I say that. No, sushi's hard. Never mind. Ignore me. Like, I will hear some grass being cut outside and I just know if I open a window, I will get wrecked. Yeah. My issue is I have to go in the garden multiple times a day because of the ferrets, you know? I like them to have the feeling of wind in their fur. So, if anything, I just cause myself to suffer, as you do for your children. Hey. I'm trying to see if I can find an alternate path. Or a way that has most of these half moons. I see not a lot of alternate paths, actually. There's only 2 left. So if I can use whatever I have left in that little fume, I should be able to use this guy to get 2 across. Spring in. It's all sneeze glory. For me, it's just my eyes sting, and they just water profusely. And then they also make me kind of breathy. Like, I feel really breathy today. I almost feel like, almost like I should go and speak to a doctor about maybe being asthmatic. And I'm like, no. It's because it's... I forgot the word for it. Pollen time! Pollen time. Because all the plants want to be like, yes, bees, come to me. Nom. Yes? Oh boy, I hope I got enough. I've got enough! I got enough! I should be able to get everyone across. Should. Doing good, being extra ticky today. I think it's because I'm nervous about getting my blood work results. Oh, talents cross, it's all good. Well, I say all good. Gives you the answer you require to all the things, hopefully. I know that's not going to help you, like, with your nerves. Send you all the warmest energies possible. Ferret plush. I just wanted to tickle something's ears. And it happened to be the ferret plush that was near. I'm back with good internet again. Yeah! Yeah! How does it feel to be on pro internet again? Just never thought of an apple as a snack before. More of a supplement or addition to a meal. That's just me. Oh, I have apples as snacks. Same as bell peppers. I eat them as snacks. I love fruit and veg as snacks. If I'm honest. But that's because I hate cooking. So I try my best to get what I can without needing to cook too much, because I often have to make a really big meal in the end of the day, which I just can't be bothered. Eyes and snot for me. I think that's why my throat's a bit cloggy, is because it's a bit mucusy. Mucusy. It's a good word, that.
After many days crashing through the swamps, the Zoombinis find a river that has long since dried up.
I wish I could enjoy cooking and baking. I really do. But I find it incredibly stressful. And I think I went through this the other day on stream. Why I'm probably hate it is because I've always lived in one bum kitchen houses where there is no space to do anything. You just have one countertop to do everything. And that does not bode a lot of enjoyment, especially when people are always in and out of the kitchen. And being Tism, I have my peculiarities in how I operate my kitchen. And when something goes a little bit awry because someone goes, oh, what if I chop it this way? And my brain goes, no, you're not chopping it that way. No. Why are you doing it like that? What the? No, put more water in it. Why won't you put more water in it? Guess what? I have a new toy Gray found. You do not have power in these lands! I got a new button. Oh, but I do. Go on, do it again. Do it again. I got skip button. It can go anytime. It can go anytime. I get ready waiting to nuke things or boil things. It takes too long. This is why I always try to make a meal in like half an hour so that I can eat it fast. Just compared now like in cooking when I did it for a job. Yeah, touche, that'll happen. Oh yeah, I had to live with the family again for most of the year and I barely cooked. Yeah. If I lived in a house that had a bigger kitchen, I probably would enjoy cooking a lot more because I have the space to breathe. You know? Whereas I always live in places with tiny kitchens where I just have to do everything on one countertop as quick as possible so things don't burn. And it's like, okay. No wiener tattoo for you? That sounds more like your loss than mine, if I'm honest. Yeah, I probably would enjoy cooking more if, I actually, you know, did the thing. But I don't live in a house that is very large, ever, really. Well, not in terms of kitchen. Thank you. Got to get back to work here now, though. Hope you all have a wonderful day. And my wife asked me the other day where I got so much candy. I said, I always have a few Twix up my... I feel like I should give you a timeout for that one. You know what? I can give you a timeout. Two can play that game! Oh, I love things I can just take out the fridge and eat. Nobody got time for more. Oh, I wish I could actually eat ready meals all the time. But I just can't do it to myself. Like, ever. It's really annoying because I wish I could just be like, yeah. At the same time, no. It's really irritating. Uno reverse joke. It's surprising I actually have a snack on hand. Oh, I even missed my own hand. Love it. Have an amazing day, missooky. Bye, hard tick. Have a good one now. They kick the butt to the bubblegum. Also, you Brits have this weird habit of picking your washing machine in your kitchens, don't you? Yeah, because we don't have very big houses. So, or a lot of rooms. So we often have to have our washing machine in the same place as our kitchen. Usually underneath the counter, which gives us less space. I mean, my kitchen's so small, my fridge and freezer don't even live in the kitchen. They live under the stairs in the hallway because my kitchen is not big enough. In truth, I now understand why pretty much every house along my street all have extensions. And that's for bigger kitchens. When I visited my next door neighbor, she was like, oh, so is your house like this inside? Because she'd never been inside. And I was like, similar. And she's like, so this is where your kitchen is? I was like, And so I took about 4 steps back and I said, so about here is where my kitchen ends? And she just went, but that's small. I was like, I know. I'm aware. It's very, very small kitchen. It's just a very small one-bum kitchen. It's basically a hallway. Well, Floyd, look at me. I've flagged Dr. Seuss or something. For anyone who doesn't know, these pans have to match up. It's like the boat thing, but different. So now we gotta try and get them all across by matching. So let's see. Do I have any pink noses? I have pink noses. I also have Cyclops eye. So if I put this one by here, now we should be able to match a bunch up. Over here. There you go, we got a circuit. But this doesn't mean we've done it all because they all have a spot. We just gotta figure out which spot is that. Love cooking, but I barely have time anymore. Getting an Instapot changed everything. I wish I liked things that were cooked in Instapots. Maybe I should just indulge and just start doing ready meals instead of cooking for myself. Or just move again. Which I am planning to move again. I think it's time to get somewhere that's hopefully a bit bigger. Hopefully. We'll see though. I wish I had a washer and dryer in my apartment unit. I have to go to the basement to do laundry. Oh, that is so much fun. Because that might mean accidental socializing. Just because you want to do your washing. Oh. My thoughts and energies to you, bud. My thoughts and energies. That would do my absolute nothing. When I first moved in, though, I almost had to use the laundromat, which is a little trek away. I almost had to use laundromat, which I was like, I don't want to use the laundromat. Because then that means I have to speak to people. And I don't like speaking to people, funny enough. The laundromat. Almost had to do it. There's a blue nose there. You found strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. Have you drank it yet? Is it any good? I've yet to have any of that. Oh, no. Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Same hair. Same. Oh. No. No! Grr. Oh, but. Unless I move you. Oh, no. I ended up very unwell one year at uni because there was no storage space in the kitchen where I lived, so I had to store things in the bedroom. And I was 3 floors up from the kitchen. Oh, and the kitchen was moldy as well. That sounds like student accommodation to me. Yeah. Students, innit? They're not very hygienic. It's the nicest way I could say. I must need that nuke and I want simpler, but those are my go-to anyway. I wish I could do ready meals, but they're so expensive. It's so much cheaper just to make my own meals. But it's also really annoying because it means I have to cook it. Yes, it's good. Good to know. But I'm mad at them since they haven't restocked the Badger Blast. What's a Badger Blast? What's that? I suppose the apartment often had these kitchenette types kitchens. That basically just like having one appliance and counter on one wall. Yeah, I've seen those. Those parts that there isn't enough washers or dryers, so they usually fall unless they get in there super early in the morning. Yep. And I'm sure, I can already predict this, and I'm sure that there are oftentimes people who, what do you call it? Blah, blah, blah. Hang on a second, I'm braining a second. Hang on. Nope. He has the same nose and same feet. Nose feet. That should count. Why does that not count? That has the same feet. What? Why not? Strange. What was I saying? I forgot. Except I'm up 10 p.m., 7 a.m. most nights. I've started meal planning and making large amounts when I cook, so I don't have to cook every day. That's what I do every time. But still means I have to cook. Badger Blast, meant to do. It's delicious. It's the Taco Bell exclusive in America, but my local shop gets it in somehow. Oh, it's one of those. Is it like a post office that just has all these weird, unusual foods that you're like, that's curious. But I'm not going to question it. I wanna do something here, but I don't know what. Maybe it's you here? And then we put everyone of the same haircut by here instead. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. I am very confused. I don't know what I want to do. I need someone with the same haircut here. The only one is here. That's a yellow nose. I want the yellow noses to be together. Well, I guess we're gonna loop here, but now who goes here? I need someone with a yellow nose, which is you. But then I need propeller feet. Which I don't... Never mind.
How fortunate for
La, la, la,
Zoombinis
la, 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 la,
that you
la,
are their
hooray!
guide.
Oh, took a second that, didn't it? I can't remember what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Oh, the washing machines. Yeah. Raw! Brilliant. Oh, I like how that just echoed.
Amazing indeed. another relaxing campsite ready and waiting for Zoombinis.
Cool.
And they'll need their rest.
That's
The
more
darkest,
Zoombinis.
most dangerous part of the journey is yet to come.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. Right, let's put a bunch more Zoombinis hopefully up in here. And then we can go and fetch some more. Because my aim is to try and get as many across over to here as possible. So that then we have a easy time. Easy! Well, just, I say easy. It's not going to be easy, but like, hopefully a semi-chill time. To get as many over to Zoombinisville as possible. That's kind of my hope. I don't know how hopeful that is, but I feel like it's very hopeful. I'd like to get all 70 that was originally here to here. Is what I want to do. So we got 30. So that brings it up to 40. So we just want to get them across the 49 that's left. If we can. And then that only leaves 100 Zoombinis behind. So let's just do it. That's kind of my aim. Is to try and get as many across as possible to that second campsite. And then we can just blast the rest. 100 is the milestone. 100 is the milestone I want to hit there today. For sure. Why you ain't playing BG3 Final Update? Because I have a life? Because I'm busy with Infinity Nikki and Zoombinis? That, and I'm playing more Resident Evil 8 on the weekend. And I can't wait to play more. God, I love RE8. I really, really do. Oh, you sausage!
And joy for Nephra, and the deodorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Nephra. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, MLG, for giving us and this to Nephora. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much, Lee. Because it's not just given to me, it's given to another being. Nephora, I hope you enjoy the Antlers of Joy and the emotes drawn by yours truly and all the things that come along with having antlers, like looking a bit posh. Ooh. Thank you, MLG. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What about you, Missooky? Why are you not playing the BG3 Final Update? My complex meal is when I burn minced meats and cook some macaroni spaghetti. I should make more of it, but I also just eat it anyway. That sounds good, to be fair. I've been meaning to make a bolognese, but I think Weeb's tired of bolognese, even though it's my favourite comfort food ever to make because it's so easy. And then I should really match energies. 100's a milestone. Yeah. Brrr, final update won't run anyway. True, they're probably going to have to patch it. Usually how these things work, right? You. You, down here. I'm playing it. Are you? Ooh, final, no more updates. I bet there's going to be more updates. It's going to be the final. Oh, Mr. Blazeaxe!
Joy for Massa ABI. Mr. Blazeaxe gifted a tier 1 sub to Massa ABI. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for giving out some answer joy to Miss Ubi. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, it's not just given to me, it's given to another being. Thank you very much, Lee. Miss Ubi, I hope you enjoy your antlers of joy and all the things that come alongside it. Thank you very much. You like your ads? Good. Sit through them. Help me pay my bills. Is it the eyeballs? Maybe it is the eyeballs. Another eyeball. Eyeball. Better not this eyeball. Knew it! Thank you, Mr. Blazeaxe. I appreciate it. Propeller bottoms? Another propeller bottom. Propeller bottom? I hate these mountains. Why does the Farish flesh have some weight to them? Not really. Its hands have little beads in them, so the little fingies have little, like, balls. Right in the fingertips, which feel kind of nice. The ears are hollow. Its body's just squishy. Its tail has a bit of weight to it. It's a bit of a weighty tail.
Ow. Choo-choo.
Ooh! Wait, there's no choo-choo. I call fibs. Nerusio should put your name to your book of beauties. Thank you very much. Never mind, there is a hype train. Yahoo! Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nerusio, for joining the hype train. I didn't know there was a train. Now I know. Thank you very much, Lee. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, there's not really any weight in him. I wish he had a heavy bottom. But he does not.
Antlers of Joy for Kinkies. Mr. Blazax gifted a tier 1 sub to Kinkies. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Mr. Blazax, for giving another set of Atlas of Joy to another glorious being in chat. Thank you very much, Lee Kinkies. I hope you enjoy your Atlas of Joy. The most drawn by yours truly and all the extra things that come alongside it. Thank you. Can I open up and put something aside? I could. But I got too many projects going on right now. They said it's their final large update. They'll keep doing the quality of life updates, but no more actual content is going to be added. To be fair enough. They have done so much content added to it that I was surprised they hadn't actually added it in as a DLC that you had to buy. Because the amount of updates they've done. I find it absolutely cuckoo crazy, to be honest with you. Very cuckoo crazy. Visually has had plenty of patching updates. 100%. Way more than I've seen most things. I think it had more than bloody Animal Crossing when Animal Crossing was like, oh yeah, it's going to have 2 years of support. It's going to be loads of things added, and it just ended up being kind of lackluster. Bloody Larian Studios have just added so much to it. So much to it. It's not even like the original game anymore, really. I mean, it is, but so many additive flourishes. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, dear. Nightwish, put your name between fucking berries. Thank you for your one singular berry. I appreciate it. Ooh, I'll put you right by here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. There you go, Nightmare. Thank you. Oh, you already did? Well, you're in it twice today because I forgot. My brain is really wibbly-wobbly today. Very wibbly-wobbly. I wish you get to play it someday. So much to do, so few hours. It's really worth playing if you've never played it before. Really worth it. It's so good. However, I will say that it's definitely a time sink. Thank you 15 minutes for being 2 book of beauties. As soon as I put the book down as well, make me work my muscles, even though they're very tight today. Mr. Blaze X. There we go. Name is written on and by here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Noted. Done it. Ah. I've got 1 peg left, I just realised. I should work out, but not feeling it. Then don't do it. I actually didn't go on Monday. I was meant to go on Monday. I didn't. But that's because my body's doing a thing. On Monday, I was in a lot of pain, so I was like, no, I'm not going because I'm just all barrels of nopes. Oh, no, I just realised that. Risky. Risky, too risky. What? Fine. I'm going to do 20 seconds of an L sit on the floor right now, so very close. Nice, GG. Nice one. I've been thinking about one day investing on those, like, they're like handlebars, where you put them on the floor. I don't know what you call them. They're kind of like the things that you have on pull-up bars, where they're just on the floor.
Here we go again.
The floodgates are open.
Grip training. Yes, I'm probably going to get those. I've been thinking about getting some of those because they're cheaper than some other things. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I'll sit on the floor normally. You sit on the floor normally, and then you use your hands to push up, so that your legs are hovering off the floor. Why are you ducks, by the way? Why are you ducks? What? Why are you ducks? I don't understand the question. What? Let's had to look that up right now. Oh, I had no idea that's what they were called.
You'll do.
I just kind of called them the pushy-uppy bars. Ain't those ducks?
What goes up must roll down.
What's ducks? I don't think I understand. They straight in front, and that's the hard part. I don't even know if I can do it from the ground, actually. I know I can do it if I'm on a chair. I don't know that. Yesterday, I finally unlocked straight leg inverts, which I've been training for a while. It's really hard to, like, remind yourself, straight leg, straight leg, straight leg, instead of, like, going into a little tuck and instead it's like, whoop. I managed to do that a few times yesterday. It's probably why my back hurts a bit today.
Sorry, pal.
The leg straight out, that's the hard part. Those things you're moving around in the game. No, they're called Zoombinis. They're not ducks. Where are you meant to go, then? you, everybody who joined the hype train. It's over now. I hope you enjoy whatever loot you got out of the hype chest. Thank you very much, Stephen. What's the word I'm looking for? Starting one. You do plenty of calisthenics with Paul, so I won't be surprised if you could just do it, TBH. I don't know if I can. Why am I wearing a dress today? I could totally try it. But I'm wearing a dress. And I just know that's gonna be, they look like ducks. They're called Zoombinis. They're a type of blue creature. They're trying to escape capitalisms.
Well, why not?
There's no bill. Yeah, they have noses.
We must be selective about our
But
clientele.
no mouths. Don't actually know how they feed themselves. I think they might just filter the air like a, what do you call them? Ugh, whales. Like that.
Nope.
I'm gonna have to try an L-sit later. And see what happens.
Sorry, pal.
Do it. There's a nose. I thought they were big bills. No, they're noses.
Okay.
They're noses.
Do go in.
They're weird mechanical little blue creatures. Very strange. Oh, really? Yeah, you and me both, bud. I don't want to have to keep going through this level, but we do.
Me.
One of the chosen few. One of the chosen few.
One of the chosen few. Maybe?
Try the other side.
So my sole purpose in life is to drive students insane. Yep. Yeah. You're definitely correct about that. Who's buzzing my phone? Who is it? Oh, it's WhatsApp.
You did it! You saved them all!
People selling things. I say they might be amphibians filter feeding through their skin. Yeah, maybe like that. Or maybe they're just plant life. They do photosynthesis. So here's the whole purpose. Oh, yeah, right. But they can't swim. It's true. They can't swim. So maybe they are. Maybe they're plant life. They do photosynthesis.
Well, how delightful.
That's why their land is filled with so much sunshine. Game looks cute. It's very cute. But it makes me want to tear my hair out. It's really bloody annoying. It's supposed to look like this mid-90s. Yes. It's from that era. It's from the late 90s, early 2000s. It was a primary school game. I played it when I was in primary school.
Pizza time!
I'm just going to go straight in and try that with pineapple. See what happens. In a world where photosynthesis while blue, I like that. It's possible.
More toppings.
Some of those toppings are distasteful.
Oh, something's wrong.
How is it in the UK? School sucks. Let's not talk about school. How's it in the UK? I don't know because I haven't left the house today, but from my house in my home, everything seems groovy. Everything seems groovy. How is your realm, Midnight Snowman? I hope it's good. For real, I thought it was like a newly released game. No. This is a game from years ago. I played it when I was in primary school. This, however, is the remaster of it. So it is a little bit newer. I guess you could say. A little bit newer. But also still based on the original. Almost 4 years. Almost 4 years, Jonesy! That's incredible. How's it been 4 years? I still can't believe it's going to be hit 5 years in August. It's actually kind of crazy. We got 2 ingredients for 1 troll. I know, now I've got to figure out what is the extra ingredient. Which could be anything. Cheese. Looks like a wee little demon when she played this. Yep, I remember being in the special needs unit is what they called it. Good guess. And that's where I got to play for the first time. And then when I got older, my father was able to get some of the later Zoombinis. It's good. Man, I remember Freddy the Fish. That was certainly a game. I don't know Freddy the Fish. I'm going to have to check it out at some point and see if I have played it or not. I know it's of the same era, but I just can't remember anything of it. Does anybody want peppers and chocolate sauce? 2 years, 5 months, 12 days, and 2 hours. Hell yeah, Limonville. Hell yeah.
Something's wrong.
I got 2 dogs in my room, and they're snoring like it's a lawnmower trying to start. Oh, no. So that... Not quite nightmare, considering it was a unit in the primary school. Not quite at all. I'm gonna try it with pepperonis. Pepperonis. Pepperonis? Anybody? Pepperonis?
Little pizza
Again, that was a bit later in my life because I was a child then. Oh, that was a good guess as well. Now we want a plain pizza potential. Great RNG, I can't believe that. Can't believe that. Nearly 3 years! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Can't believe that. Time's flying too fast. It kind of hit me the other day when I realized that it's going to be 5 years in August. 5 years of streaming. What a bloody journey. Welshman. Welshman? Welshman where? And Welsh lady. Ulra! I relearned a word recently.
More toppings, please.
I relearned a word recently that you will love. Because I know you love some of the Welsh words for things like era and ysbryd for ghost. I've got a good one for you that I recently relearned, but I forgot it, but I knew it. And it's only because my friend was making a silly little animation that he called it by the name. That I was like, oh god, yeah, I forgot about that word. Bwgan. B-W-G-A-N. Bwgan. So Bwgan is basically a hobgoblin. Also can be sort of sometimes used as a slang way of saying a monster. Like the boogeyman of sorts. Bwgan. Bwgan, yeah. Bwgan. For hobgoblin. Completely forgot all about it until my friend was like, oh look, I animated a Bwgan. I was like, oh my god, Bwgan! I forgot that word. There you go. Thank you. I love that. I thought so. I was saying to Fessa that would have been a great name for him, actually. Would you like peppers, sir? Should be streaming on my follow anniversary as a Sunday. Oh, Sunday.
More, please.
Well, yeah, I should be here on Sunday. If I'm not, I'd be very shocked. 3 years, 8 months, 24 days, and 2 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Almost 4 years. I just can't believe you guys would hang out that long with me. Is that a funny thing to say? I don't know, but that's how it feels. I'm kind of shocked you guys have stuck by me for so long. Or internet trolls. Yeah, you could call them that. You could call them boogans.
On that's not
I did
good
come up
for
with a fun
me.
nickname for Pugsley and Fester, though. I was talking to them because they were running around like little dinosaurs. So I said to them, like, oh, are you being a Pugleraptor? Pugleraptor. And then Fester somehow became either T-Vest
I'd like more toppings, please.
or Festisaurus Rex. Because, yes. Oh, more toppings? Oh, no. Would you like, I don't know, sprinkles, question mark? Festisaurus, yep. Like a T-Rex, T-Vest, and
Thank you.
Pugleraptor. Oh, that was a great guess, bloody hell. I was just guessing all that. It's a Sunday after my cousin's wedding, mate. Your top arrived today? Nice, nice. Exciting. I hope you have a good time at the wedding. Don't know how I managed that. I wasn't even paying attention. Feastings are me. Oh, the feastings! I hate this beginning part. It's so boring to me now because I just can't get through it very easily. But also, I want to do the thing.
Challenging.
Bwgan.
But you did it.
Bwgan, Bwgan.
You are a bright one. Yes, you are.
I'm bright. Apparently. I disagree, but apparently I am bright. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can make loads of the same Zoombinis, wasn't I? So how many have we got on this map? 22. 22 plus 39. Anybody in chat? I think that's 51. Is that 51? Because you take the 1 from the 2, that makes it into 40, then you carry the 1, that makes it 41. No, it's more than that. 61. Ah, I was 10 off. Maths. You maths anyway. 61, thank you, thank you. Let's try and make everyone look like this. Oh, look, his name is Idradi. Yeah, there you go. It tells you right off. Each Zombini in this crew must be unique. Try another combination. Yeah, knocks you out of it. That's fine. Sitting here second up of the night. What do you mean bright? Congrats on your brightness. I'm bright. Somehow. I don't feel very bright. Math is hard. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't even use my hands. So I'm amazed I got 51 if I'm honest. I usually use my hands whenever I have to math or my phone to get the calculator out. So, if anything, I give myself a good pat on the back for trying. Because that's half the battle with maths. Blah, 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 blah. Right, come on, allergic mountains. Green, no spring. No spring down bottom. Do, 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 do. How about a red nose with a spring? He's gonna say no. I knew it. How about you up there? I'm so not gonna get through. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen, even though it seems so simple. My mathematician, why am I explaining? I don't know. We're mathematicians. My sister's actually planning to go into accountancy. She loves maths. I don't get it, but fair enough. She's been working in payroll for very, very many years. And now she's decided that she wants to go and do something new with her life. Because she's been working in this job for so long that she's finally like, you know what? I need a new adventure. It's hair. Maybe it is hair. Is it hair? Allergic to the hair? I don't know it was half the battle. I like to think it's half the battle. And then there's that. So she's a nerd. You want to know how much of a nerd my sister is? My sister is such a nerd. She loves math. She loves numbers. And I say this in the most loving way possible because she thinks I'm a nerd because I like playing games and making art. I see her as a nerd because she loves maths. She loves numbers so, so, so much. And then she also, when she was younger, used to play in an orchestra. She used to be able to pick up any instrument and literally figure out how to play it instantly and also read sheet music really fast. Really fast. She used to just go, oh, okay, and just play it. She used to play harp, she could play piano, she could play violin, guitar. She did start, I'm pretty sure she's played around with drums once before. She did try to pick up trumpet, but she just didn't like it that much. She's tried so many different things. At one point, she did have an electric violin. She's such a nerd. That's amazing, honestly. I'm so jealous of her ability with music. Trumpet makes harsh sounds. My mother used to play trumpet. Just how we found out about it. Because my sister was like, oh, look, a trumpet. And my mum was like, oh, yeah, that's my trumpet. And my sister gave it a go. And she was like, no, I hate this. And my mother's like, fair enough. Oh, you bumhole. Nerd. Nerd. Hey, music is great. I know, I'm so jealous. I wish I was good at music. I cannot. I'm kind of glad I leave one thing of mystery in my life, which is music. I don't need to be a master of everything. At all. Well, that was a guess. Just realized I left out a load of green, well, other colored noses. Maybe I think that is wrong. Oh no, I am so screwed. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't know what the hell I do. Do 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 do. Shoot. Never mind. She's telling my best friend who works in finance now. Really? Wait, is this a curly? No, my sister actually has straight hair. We're getting electric cello if I did music more than I do now. Weeb knows how to play cello, if I remember rightly. I went to go to college for maths, but I played flute and piano. You're a nerd! I love it. I'm so jealous. I wish I was good at math and music. I feel like I'd have a lot easier time in the realm. Instead, I'm good at gaming and making art. Which isn't very great in the normie-verse. Let's say. Oh. Actually, instruments are great. Just don't try the electric triangle. I've always wanted one of those ones that go... I've always wanted one of those. One day. What are they called? Thermos something, alright? I'm not going to call it thermostat, but it's like a thermos something.
Go ahead.
These guys are stupid now. Wish I would go to drawing. Much lower cost of entry than piano. Yeah, but think about how much more amazing it is. You see a piano in the middle of nowhere and you could just whack out a great tune. Instead of me who goes... Sounds like I've spewed all over a piano when I touch one. Theremin, that's it. Where it goes.
Many try. Few
Always wanted one.
succeed.
Just because it makes noises. Your sister is the Welsh version of Curly. Straightly, well, not quite, because my sister does not do ballet. Although she did do dance for a while. But it wasn't ballet. It was more, conceptual, let's say. Conceptual dancing, where it was more like you make shapes with your body to tell the story, but it wasn't ballet. It was like, oh, I'm going to spell out my name through a load of movements. But like, oh, okay, why? Don't know. Stuff like that. I didn't get it.
Okay.
I have no idea how it worked. My sister would be like, oh, yes, so we're walking back and forth in order to enact how the public walk in the city centre. I'm like, right. And then she's like, and then that little bit, we're spelling out our names over and over again because we are all individuals. I'm like, okay. Sure. Cool. Interpretive dance, that's the one. Didn't understand it whatsoever, but that's okay. I don't have to understand everything out there. That was just one that made me go, okay. I will smile and nod about everything to do with that one.
Do go in.
Your sister calls you the nerd? I know, she's a nerd too. She just likes to call me the nerd. Which I'm very much like, I don't know about that one, sis. I think we're both nerds in our own way, but apparently I'm the nerd. Which, honestly, yeah, I am nerdy. And I'm okay with that. She, on the other hand, does not like being called a nerd. Again, much needed therapeutic massage at noon. Taking a herbal gummy so I can fully relax. Oh, I'm jealous. I've been wanting to go for a proper massage. I think I'm like at the point where I really want to try one out just to find out what all the fuss is about. I did have a friend though recently ask me about chiropractors. Nope, I never want to do that. They're scary. I don't like it. Never had one, but I have no interest in it because I don't like cracking bones when other people do it.
Man 891 just kept their antlers for 35 months. I almost forgot to hit this here button.
Thank you, Music Man! Thank you very much, Lee, for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you! Appreciate it. Being a nerd is great, PH. I like it. I like being a nerd. Is your sister single? No, Helix, you can't date my sister. I disallow. I will be the person who steps in the way of love. No! It's my sister. I must... no. Hi, Shadow Dread. What's up with Dan? How you doing? I live with chronic pain, so every once in a while I need one. Way overdue.
It's still missing my favorites.
I really should give it a go at some point. Haven't gotten there yet. One day. Right, he likes cherries. Do you like cherries with pineapple? You weirdo. I could be a brother-in-law.
Moscow.
You would hate my sister, I'll tell you that much. As glorious as I think she is. Oh, what a guess. As glorious as I think she is, you would hate my sister. You would hate her, trust me. She's a very lovely being, but she's quite particular. Very, very particular. And that's as much as I'll say about that.
Something on that I don't like.
I'd appreciate more toppings.
He likes the chocolate sauces. Oh, sorry, poo sauce. Poo sauce, according to you. Do you want it with pepperonis? You don't know my taste. Oh, I meant temperance. Is what I meant, not your taste.
I'd appreciate more
or her
toppings.
taste. Just more in how she deals with others who annoy her. She has got a very low bar with anything that annoys her. And most people cannot take with how she expresses her annoyance of you. As someone who has lived my 31 years on this planet, and minus 2 of those with my sister, I have met her full wrath of being annoyed. Well, her being annoyed at me. And, her bar is down here. You need to be someone who can take it. and I think you're weak. Make a noise. Oh, yes. Oh, I haven't found this in ages. La 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 la.
Wee.
La la la. There you go. That's my kazoo. Ta-da! Ta-da! What the heck was that? That was a kazoo. I got salmon to make a noise, and so I thought a kazoo would do. Do you not think it can do? So I expect from that. Just, you know, one of my original songs. This is why I'm not a musician, because no one understands me. Right, let's try sprinkles with... I just realized I haven't actually finished her yet. What does she want? Would she like it with sprinkles? No, I don't think so, because there's one down here that has sprinkles on it, but... Would you like it with mushroom? A free rhyme? This is sublime! Woo! We're just isn't ready for Ookie's music. I'm gonna be like Van Gogh. No one's ready for my creations. Until after I go. More toppings? Oh, then maybe you do want. Do you want sprinkles on top? I don't think you do, but let's give it a go. And a raspberry.
On that I don't like.
There you go. Here's your raspberry. Oh, it tickled my nose. Oh no. Oh, my nose is tickled. Oh. Born in the wrong generation or something. I probably should have been born in the 80s. Then I could have been like, I don't know, someone really cool, probably. Weak raspberry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to snot all over the place. Plus, I gave myself a stitch doing the death metal kazoo. Oh. Would you like it with cherries on? No, you don't want cherries on top. Cheese? Would you like cheese? A bit cheese? Cheese for you, miss?
Little pizza makers.
Undiagnosed trash cough. That would have happened in the 80s. I was born in the 1890s. 89s. And I'm far from cool. I feel like I would have had my little bubble of feeling cool. But then I probably would have been bullied because undiagnosed. Do you want sprinkles? I can't believe I gave myself an actual stitch doing the death metal kazoo. For a proper little stitch. I'm broken today.
More topping.
Right, he wants sprinkles. Good to know. Would you like sprinkles with mushrooms? No, not mushrooms. Do you want it with... pepper. Sorry, it's fine. I did it to myself. It's just because I'm getting old.
Thank you.
That was a good guess too. Made myself someone keeping track. This is it. I'm gonna turn 32 this year. I'm gonna turn 32, and then everything's gonna break. Everything's gonna break, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I've got grey hair. My skin's just suddenly gone. I'm gonna get out of bed and break my back, and that's it. That's what they say happens right when you're in your 30s, is that you start feeling your age. Maybe this is now. Maybe now I start feeling my age. I haven't felt my age this entire time. Maybe now is the time. Maybe I'm due. Do 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 do. Right, how many's that? 32. Right, let's get 28 over. They still eat gross. I know, I'm trying my best not to pay attention to it. You still playing this? Shut up, Hackbeast! Yes, I'm still playing. I'm determined to see the credits. So I'm trying to get over at least 70 Zoombinis today. We'll see how that works. But that is my aim. Because then that only leaves 100. Which feels very close to the end. Did it yourself? Is it true? Yep, I did. That's what happens at age 30. Honestly, everyone who I know who's turned 30 has gone, oh, I get out of bed, my back hurts, my bones hurt. I'm like, mate, my bones have been hurting from the moment I was born. It's always been there. You've only now just joined the club of constantly feeling aches and pains and stuff. How lucky. Your hip hurts, my everything hurts. High five. Pain. Yeah, 30 years and 1 day the warranty runs out in your body. Noted. 30 years and 1 day. But I've been 31 since August. So surely I'm really borrowed time now. Well, it's not supposed to hurt for the first 30 years. Scammed. That's what I feel when everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm only now starting to feel pain. I'm like, oh, you only now? Jealous? I'm really jealous. Wish that could have been me. I remember going through like my childhood being like, why do my feet constantly hurt? Why do my hips are constantly hurt? My back is in constant agony. Why is this? And they're like, oh, because you're hypermobile. You walk funny because you got flat feet and your hamstrings are so tight that they pull them slightly. Only slightly inwards, just enough to cause constant which causes your hips to be slightly out of line, which then causes pain up your back because your lower half of you is not holding yourself quite right up top. Yeah, and then you also get dyspraxia, right? And dyspraxia really makes it a bit tricky to walk long distances without getting, and then your feet, because they're flat, means they're constantly pulling, because they're constantly trying to make an arch in your foot, but there is no arch, so they just keep pulling as if there is one, but there isn't. And then your toes, we don't even start about the toes. The toes just want to do whatever the hell they want to do. They look fine, but they're not fine. Nothing's fine. That's where everything starts to hurt. That's my secret, Rookie. I'm always in pain. Yeah! That's my secret. I've been in pain from the moment I can remember. Thank you for the mods of toes. I appreciate you, Daisy. The way I can't tell that I'm getting older. Seeing kids run around in shorts and t-shirt and I'm like, the heck, jeans and long sleeve, it's cold. Yeah, I can't relate to that one. I can't relate to that one. Even when I was a kid, I was always wearing long sleeves and loads of layers because I was self-conscious before I was even 10 years old. Didn't want my skin to touch the sun because I felt very nervous around people because people took the mick out of me. So I've always worn long sleeves and long trousers and stuff, so I can't relate to that whole thing. And even now, King wants to get food before Kitty gets them. Being an adult's all about finding the right drugs. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that. Also, for me, it's gaming. Gaming and Dr. Pepper. I tried to get the replacement body, but apparently you can't without dying. Oh, I know. Something reincarnation, right? Just gotta hope you ends up in the right kind, but, you know, the one that doesn't have pain or you're not actually a fly. That probably is why flies hang out in the bathroom sometimes watching you, longing, being like, I will reincarnate into you. Maybe that's it. All the whippersnappers in their 30s, some of us are increasing 40s on Sunday. Exciting, though. Level 40 sounds so much fun to me. Oh, I hate these mountains. They don't make sense. 58 toes. Nice. Is this Uki claiming? Who can't claim to sing? I can't sing. It is known. Cannot sing. And that's okay. I may be a lady who's trying to be a jack of all trades, but there are some things even I can accept that I don't have the trades in. It's probably a massive bumhole in my past life, and now I'm paying the price. Yeah, probably that explains a lot. I'm kidding. Who just farted? It wasn't me, I promise. Talking of farts, there's adverts due. Adverts are due very shortly. Everyone, when adverts play, it's time to go and do a poo. Everyone prepare yourselves. There'll be 3 minutes of adverts. We'll pause gameplay so that we can all go and do some self-care. Go get a drink, get a snack, do something that's good for you. Do it. I'm going to quickly get up. I'm going to go for a wee as well. Whoa, but true. Sounds musical enough to me. I'm glad you like it. I only tend to sing songs to the ferrets because they can't escape. Maybe. No? Okay then. Fine. How about you? Got 30 seconds. Springs. Springs and propeller. Ah! Oh. Never mind. What if I got turbo? If you got turbo, you won't have any efforts, and then you get to enjoy the BRB screen. That's the point. The BRB screens won't be done by end of the month. They'll be as and when they get done. You Death Growls are just sitting right there in the vocal catalog. Yeah, but I don't know how to sing with the death metal growls. I just... Apples are starting soon, everybody. I'll turn up some music for you. I'll see you after the ad breaks, alright? I won't be long. I promise. See you in a moo!
Here we go.
I just realised what I did. Sorry about the music. I just realised what happened. Let me go fix that. No, phone. Stop it. Stop that. So what has happened is, while I left the room to go and stretch and stuff, my phone said the music wasn't playing. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll press play. Because I was like, well, it's supposed to be on stream, right? Stop playing on my phone! So I pressed play, and now it's just playing on my phone. But it's not coming back out into Spotify. What's going on? No, stop playing it on Little Spoon. I don't want it on my phone. Stop that. Stop that. How do I switch the device? Connected device to this computer. Oh.
X5 and just kept their antlers for 33 months. What's a Zombini's favourite meal?
What?
Missooky clap.
How does that make sense? They're not ghouls. They're little weird blue creatures. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome to Pokemon Lands, and thank you, Haxon, as well. Thank you very much, you sausage. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. I can hear I'm sorry! I saw it, like, I usually check my phone to make sure the music is playing. And I went into the other room and I was like, oh, that's weird. So I pressed play. But I don't have sound on my phone. So it's like, what? At least you had a break with music while stretching. Well, I didn't listen to the music because my phone's on mute. So I just assumed it was playing through. I was just in the other room so I couldn't hear the headphones. Hi, Hayley. Well done on your 115 stream streak. So I honestly, had no idea until I come back.
Antlers of Joy for Mortificate. Mr. Blaze Axe gifted a tier 1 sub to Mortificate.
So I honestly had no idea.
They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Until I caught it in the corner of my eye just to see how long I had left on ad break. And I saw the word, I can hear myself think, and I was like, oh no. No, that did not just happen. Thank you, Mr. Blaze X, for giving us an endless joy. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you don't feel summoned out of the shadows. But thank you, Mr. Blaze X. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for giving us an endless joy to another being. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I can find any Zoombini jokes, so I went for a zombie joke. Oh, wait. I get it now. I get it. Oh, you're funny. Can you tell I'm tired today? I've done too much drawing in the last... How many days has it been now? Like, a week? So much so I actually had to cancel Elden Ring this week with Dan and Ulvra. Because I was like, no, I want to focus on getting this line work done. Got the line work done. Now I gotta get on with the colouring side of things. Helix!
Antlers of Joy for Internal Thoughts. Fallen Helix gifted a tier 1 sub to Internal Thoughts. They have given 167 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Fallen Helix, for giving us as a joy too. My internal thoughts. Oh my god. Maybe I am filled up to here with snot. Maybe I am. Is that affecting my thinking? Or maybe I watched too much Dr. House recently.
Do go in.
Maybe it's that. Maybe I am falling apart. In Shambles, we did some dungeons. Show you later. Also, Rao. The green area is a peach to navigate. Oh, yay! Yay! I did see you guys playing and also Mew hanging out. Hope you guys had a lot of giggles. I was really bummed. I was actually going to pop in and have a listen. But then I was summoned up for a different kind of call with another group of people that required me. So I went off and did that instead because that was a bit more of a requirement thingy-majiggy. And then by the time I came out, I was like, I'm tired. Is this a puzzle game? It is. It's a puzzle game for primary school children. And let me tell you, it's a lot harder than it seems. Way harder than it seems. It's annoying. I'm trying to find the credits to it because I want to know how this game ends. For like 3-year-olds, maybe 10-year-olds at a push. Yes, I am 31 years old and I am playing Zoombinis because I want to see what happens when you get to the ending because I haven't got a bloody clue and I need to know.
Don't be shy.
Red nose? Nope. You put in your age in the start, it counts. True, and it goes all the way up to what age? Something or other. Like the beginning age was 3, right? As entertaining and educational.
Move it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I got it on in the background at the moment for when the ferrets are in because I ran out of junk TV on. And I gotta be honest with you, I actually really hate it. I find Dr. House to be really, really unpleasant. Just the same reason why I didn't enjoy
Boy,
Friends.
gee golly gosh, Ulran
Oh.
and Nora CO, I'm really glad you asked. You see, if you are in possession of a convenient little Amazon Prime subscription and also want to support Uki and her wonderful corner, then you're in luck. With Amazon Prime, you can get one whole free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice. And if you want to use that subscription here, then feel free. Anyways, that's this week's shilling done.
Thank you, Lamb, for shilling. I appreciate you. You sausage. Thank you. You're too sweet, 5 me.
Sure.
Thank you, Lamb. Oh, Felix is gonna go for dinner. Bye. Have a good one. Catch you soon. Yeah, Mortificare. Sorry. Bleh, brain. This is a children's game. It's a children's game. Let me reiterate. It's a children's game. But I'm having a really hard time with it because it's gone really difficult. I will see the credits one day. I don't know when it'll happen. I do wear that sausage title with pride. I kind of wish everyone could have like a little name, like highlighted name tag that goes along their subscription that has a special little name for them. That'd be so nice.
They're here.
Oh no. No. I want to sneeze. No. Oh no, now I've got a blue ball sneeze. Oh, that's even worse. Don't you hate it when you get a blue ball sneeze where you can feel the tickle on the end of your nose, but there's nothing you can do about it? Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. I hate that kind of sneeze. Ooh. Ooh. Would somebody like sprinkles and peppers? Ugh. Yep, sneeze. One of those.
There's stuff on that I don't
Horrid.
like.
Some of
Sneeze
those
the
toppings
worst.
are
He's a bumhole, but half of the fun of it.
Uh-oh.
I
There's
guess.
something on that I don't
But I find him
want.
so unlikable to the point that I find him really, really, I don't know, just really deeply unpleasant. Really deeply unpleasant. I just, nah. I did enjoy Friends when I watched it.
That
I just found them all
topping? Not
really
really, thanks.
unpleasant people.
Uh-oh. There's something
Blue
on
ball
that
sneeze
I
is the
don't
worst
want.
it is. I'm generally curious as to what kind of genetically modified Harvard prodigy-free child could beat this game in a single sitting. I bet there's a child out there that could do it. I bet. Cherries? Each their own, yep. And I plan to sit through the entire series
I don't like.
to find out
There's something there
what I actually feel about it all. Never went on my way to watch Friends. I
Something's
did.
wrong.
Because it ended up on Netflix. And I wanted to see what the fuss was all about because everyone I knew loved it. And I was like, why? So I watched it and I was like, oh. Same with Gossip Girl and Vampire Diaries. I sit through these series to find out why. And most of the time I sit there like, that's cool. I wish I had the patience to play these games when I was a kid. I keep trying Doom 1 and 2, but
I
damn,
wasn't
can't get too
expecting
involved
that
before I just
one.
give up. Wait, you played Doom 1 and 2? And you mean to tell me that, what you call it? Words. Brains farted. You don't play all the way to the ending? Oh, I'm so sorry. My brain is so slow today. Really slow brain. Enjoy the house fandom more than the show and house themselves. Okay. You report them for the
Some of those toppings
Nintendo?
are tasteful.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Nice. I
There's
love the Doom
something
games.
on that
Doom
I
64
don't
is such a
want.
giggle as well. So underappreciated. I like it a lot. A Zoombinis gonna get a pop because I keep on failing. I play the old school Dooms. You should. They're really good. Dark Ages comes out soon.
Toppings.
More?
That topping?
All of them?
Something's wrong.
I bet there's an ice cream topping I'm missing out on. Househands will go out of their way to make the characters the softest, precious little angels. I know. I've seen the Reddits and I'm like, what are you on about? Same with Hannibal.
Thank you.
I wish I enjoyed Hannibal, but I really can't get on with it whatsoever. But everyone talks about everyone, like I said, they're precious little babies. And I'm like, well, I don't know, you're precious little babies. I don't know, everyone sucks here. Everyone sucks. And I just, the show, everyone, again, it's another show where everyone's unlikable. I don't like anyone. So I have a really hard time sitting through it when I don't enjoy anybody. Even like there's always got to be at least one enjoyable character, right? And I just can't. Nope. They're all bumholes. They're all bumholes. And then everyone's all broody and like edgy. It just feels like a show made for teenagers who are also really addicted to Tumblr. Because I remember those days of my friends who were addicted to Tumblr, and it's exactly up their alley and they love it. So I know it was made with them in mind. Tiny Toxic Tofu. Hello. How you doing, lovely? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. Oh, I know. Welcome on into my little vent about unlikable characters on TV shows. Like, no, that's not Baby Girl. That's a man in his 40s who does medical malpractice for a living. What do you like? Do you like sprinkles? I don't know who likes sprinkles. Animal fans can mix with Super Who Lock, then that says a
I
lot.
appreciate more toppings.
Super Who
Something
Lock.
on that's
For a
not
particular
good for
kind.
me.
Well, we're gonna start losing Zoombinis now. Have you ever played this game, Tiny Toxic Tofu? Can't even. Oh, my brain is farting so bad today. I don't know why. Oh, I do. It's up to here, but it's not because hay fever. But still, why? Would anybody like some mushrooms? this is a genre show made for people that like watching unlikable characters on TV. Yeah.
Something on that.
This is going to be one that I know is going to make someone really angry at me. Breaking Bad. I hated everyone. I did not find anybody really enjoyable on that show. I thought everybody is kind of awful, actually. Where's the... I don't understand where the enjoyment is from. All of it, it's all a bad time. And just everyone is just really bleh. And I think that's the point. Everyone's supposed to be a bit bleh. But also too bleh for me. I don't know. Which is saying something, because I love Black Mirror. That's terrible. The first season, anyway. I did enjoy the books. Oh, you enjoyed the books. I don't mind Hannibal as a character, because I enjoy the films on Hannibal Lecter. I enjoy all of them. But the series? They were not my kind of character. Would you like cheese? Question mark? No. Trooper. You just like the story of Breaking Bad. Yeah, I didn't even like the story. I found the story kind of like...
Something's wrong.
Oh, Game of Thrones. Ah, I did enjoy Game of Thrones. I did. Although I don't think... It's one of the shows I could never sit down and rewatch, though. Just because... Oh, it's a time sink, and as much as I enjoyed it, I didn't enjoy it that much. I think I watched about 3 episodes of Breaking Bad and gave up on it. There was a point in Breaking Bad where the pizza entered the roof, and that's as much as I say about it. The pizza on the roof, and I was like, I'm done. This is not my show. Do you want sprinkles, chocolate sauce, and no toppings? Is that what you want?
Little pizza makers.
Pizza trolls, everybody. Pizza trolls. I'm racist about people. It's about the societal commentary. Yeah, I guess so. The no topping pizza is... I'm gonna try it. Do you want nothing on your pizza? Absolutely bloody nothing? Nothing at all?
It's still missing my favorites.
His favorites. Would you like cherry? Cherries with... With nothing. Potential. There's a potential. Walled.
For me?
Oh my god. I hate them. I hate them. Why? Why? I love that they're called pizza trolls. Before the era of internet trolls were a thing. And they are so applicable to what internet trolls do feel like sometimes.
Yet ever so humble. There's no place like Shelter Rock.
Shelter
Except
Rock.
Home, of course.
Go on. Let's try and get some more Zoombinis across the stupid ocean so that I don't have to do this stupid bit again with the stupid pizza trolls. 18! There are 18 left. Come on. And then Breaking Bad, but I have to say, the show had a monumental audience switch the past few years. You'll have current Breaking Bad fans who's like, why have Walter paid for Jesse's top surgery and held his hand in the hospital room while he recovered? And then you'll get Breaking Bad fans in like 2009 who were like, shouldn't really be allowed to vote? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse you, Lemon! That was you? Disgusting! What are you choking on? Lemon! How you doing? What's up with with you? I hope you're good. Imagine being this cheeky and then hitting you small blue waiter after you... Yeah, imagine that! Maybe that's what people are missing. They haven't played Zoombinis where you actually have to deal with picky troll eaters. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm okay. I'm a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit spacey today. A little bit spacey. I think it's a mixture of hay fever, a little bit of organs, and also just neurospice up through the roof today. But you know what? That's okay. Sometimes we just gotta have it. Ghost Reaper's level of spiciness. Because Tabasco's too mild today for whatever reason. A little bit of snot. Up to here with snot is what it is. That's the point. I want to see the credits with y'all. We'll have to leave soon for a job interview. Daisy, it's all good. If you want any layer of all goodness, we're probably not going to see the credits today. Probably not. I'm just going to try and shift as many Zoombinis over today. I have a funny feeling we've got at least 1 more week on us. 1 more. I say 1 more week. 1 more stream of doing this. You're probably not going to miss the credits at all. But good luck in your job interview. Talents crossed, you get it. Talents crossed. And if they don't, then they're missing out on your gloriousness. Fun. That's life annoyingly. Yeah. Fun fact, I was supposed to actually have a job this week. And then they emailed me last week to go, no, we're going to have to cancel the pencil. So it's like, okay. No job, fine. They want a job anyway. I guess I'll just stick to being a full-time streamer for a bit longer. Appreciate the well wishes, everybody. Good. You should take it. Enjoy it. Put it in your pocket. Pop it open when you're in the interview. Like, well wishes. Right, why were you down here and not up there? The only difference is hair, nose, and skates. Try? Oh, it's fine. It is enjoyable to be full-time, but can be a lot on the shoulders too. Yeah, I just kind of got thrown into it. I've always said, because I'm a freelancer by trade anyway, I'm kind of used to having gaps between work because of the nature of what I do. And yeah, I just didn't expect it to be 4 months long at this point in time because I haven't had work since December. So every time I have a gap in contract, I kind of get thrown into streaming full-time, which, you know, kind of makes it fun because it's like a weird juggle of being like, oh, look, day job, doing what I love. Oh, look, that's kind of stopped juggling itself. Oh, I guess I'll go and stream a bit more because, well, that's not doing its thing. I'm going to go and do this thing instead, you know? So it's kind of like a bit of best of both worlds. I get to juggle 2 lots of full-time things at different times of things and stuff. That made no sense, I don't think, but it made sense to me. Just constant lots of spinning plates, I guess. But however little with, I appreciate your week streams. Good. My last project was in Feb. High five, freelancers. Woo! I haven't worked since December. The last job I did was... No, I don't think it was Bridget Jones. I think it was the BBC idents. Yeah, I think it was the BBC idents was the last job I did. Fun. That's nice. I have an awkward moment of waiting around for my PhD defense and couldn't find work, so I tried full-time and it was a huge success. Oh, no way! Nice! Oh, that's a fun one to go, oh, no, let's go. Woo! I love how things can just happen. And next thing you know, that's the thing. That is the thing. That's a really exciting way. Ooh, did you ever get your PhD? Or you just ran with the punches of what streaming had to give? That made plenty sense. Oh yeah, I should take Finmins. Take your Finmins. Hello, Dip. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. I don't know where this one is gonna go, so I'm just gonna try and get as many over as possible. I'm kind of nervous if I'm honest. You up here. Don't. Thank you. And then you up here too. Good. How about you? Will you go up there? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so there's something about that sort of combo that works up that way, but does anybody else can go up there? I don't know. Okie dokie. I'm gonna say me? No, I want to say you go down here, but I knew! Oh! All 16 this time? I don't think so. It's too early to shout for that one, I think. Not to woo! Oh, dearie me. Let's try you. That's... Oh, shut the front door! You jinxed me. It was you. You said it now when I only had a few thingies left. You blame yourself, you sausage. It's all on you. I take 0 blame. Okay, that was surprisingly better than I thought. I don't want to, but I'm going to do it this way, even though I feel like it's the wrong option because of the noses Well, I don't have any red noses up here, but I've got red noses down there. Oh, you know what? Let's just do... I knew it! Onwards. There's National Cheese Ball International. Pizza Cake Day. What's a pizza cake? What's a pizza cake? I've never heard of a pizza cake. Is that a pizza in form of a cake? Or is that a cake that looks like pizza? What's a pizza cake? You know, like I do. I know, because you're always jinxing things. For those who don't know, Aura, when we play Elden Ring with Dan, Aura will be like in the middle of a boss battle. We just started, or when literally at the end of it, looks like we got one more hit left, and Aura goes, we got this, guys. Dead. We always die. As soon as Aura puts any sort of optimism into the run, every single time, we got this. No, we don't. Because you said it, now we're all down. And there was only one more hit left. Only one more hit left. And you think Aura has learned this? No! Aura still does it!
You'll do.
Step in.
It's basically a tall pizza consisting of multiple layers. So like a lasagna, but with bread in the middle. Is that what it is? I've never heard of a pizza cake. I can't do all the negative. I can't help it. But you could just not... you up here? Do you like propeller feet?
Proceed.
Okay. How about this guy? He's got a different haircut, though. Doesn't like that haircut. I'm just confident in our ability. Big gamer energy. I'll never forget that one time. We were like gonna do a boss in one hit. Very first go. And you just had to say, we got this. We didn't have it. We were very close to actually downing down our first, like, one go boss. We got this. No, we don't. No, we don't. And then it took like another 10 plus goes till we actually managed it. Pizza cake is about 6 to 8 pieces stacked on top of each other. Why? Why would you have a pizza cake? Surely that means it gets squishy. Doesn't it? It sounds like it's gonna get soggy. Why? I mean, touche. But like, doesn't it get soggy? Because... not to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. Pizza's quite greasy, right? Pizza's quite greasy, no matter where you get it from, even if you home cook it. Because it has cheese on top, it's inevitably going to be a little bit greasy and oily. So if you have that stacked onto each other, surely it's going to be a little bit soggy. You still want to try deep dish? I hope you enjoy deep dish. I can't do deep dishes. They get a little bit soggy. But second them sounds like... it kind of makes me think of, you know, when people make the really tall stacked burgers, right? How are you meant to eat it? You can't eat it like a burger. So you have to then, like, disassemble it to then make yourself multiple mini burgers. But if I'm going to make multiple mini burgers, I'd rather just have the burgers as little burgers with the buns on top as an actual burger and have actual multiple burgers instead of mini burgers that I've had to disassemble from a big burger. Because I can't eat a burger this big. No matter how much crushing happens, the mouth doesn't open that big. You know what I mean? I don't know if I just lost anybody in that one, but does that not make any sense? I feel like that made a lot of sense. I'm going to put you over here. They'll make 6 to 8 pieces on top of each other. That's a bit much even to me. Just one pizza's a lot, though, I think. I think one pizza's enough. I think you're right. Yeah. I understand. It just seems like that to me. Lots of mess. Mouth don't go so big. Yeah, it just feels a bit strange. Depends on the cheese you use. I guess, but I've never ever had a pizza that hasn't had a layer of grease or oil on top. No matter what it has been. I'm home. I can eat a huge pizza. Not that I would want to. I don't even like large pizzas. I can eat them, but by the time I get to the end, I'm
so sorry.
I'm sick of pizza because it's just so much pizza. I like having small pizzas because then it leaves enough in me to want more. And I like the feeling of wanting more pizza because it means I have the option to have more. Whereas if there's a massive pizza, it's a commitment. It's a commitment to get through it. And I don't like cold next day pizza. I have to reheat it. And if you ever reheated a pizza, it's really bloody difficult to reheat a pizza where it doesn't like... I've got a clacky jaw. I have like a little poppy jaw. And it's always popping and it's really annoying. It's just one of those things, you know. Sometimes we're not put together properly. I'm like IKEA furniture that's been put on backwards and then put back together again. That's kind of the best way I can explain it. Anyway, my jaw pops all the time even when I talk, but you won't hear it. And with reheated pizza, if I eat reheated pizza, it just can sometimes pop my jaw and then it doesn't go back together properly for a while. It's like almost like a form of lockjaw, and it really sucks. So if I'm going to get a large pizza, it means that's commitment in the sense that I know if I don't eat it all in one sitting while it's hot, it means that I have to, like, deal with it tomorrow. And I'm not going to do food waste. I'm going to eat that pizza because it's there. Whereas a nice small pizza means I got opportunity for more. If I want it. Less commitment. That sucks. Even the pop. Yeah, even when I talk, I can feel it popping. It's really annoying. That's why some days I come onto stream and I'm like not quite speaking properly. It's because my jaw's not able to like move properly because I've popped it somehow. And I don't even know what's going to make it pop sometimes. But I do know reheated pizza can sometimes give me a form of lockjaw where it kind of cracks. And then it doesn't, my mouth doesn't close properly again until I can re-crack it. And it sounds gross. Realign it. It's really, really gross saying it like that, but
have a good time.
That's what I have to do.
Go ahead, go ahead.
IKEA furniture that's been put back together again. I can do that too, can you? It sucks. I've learned I kind of have to do like the cow chew movement where it's like, ow. And that can sometimes re-pop it back into place. But not always. Sometimes it takes a few nights of sleeping until it goes boop, and I'm like, oh, great. Feel like you're describing a Frankenstein monster would have. Oh my gosh. Imagine if that's how I was actually created. My parents actually, you know, it's not their DNA I have at all, actually. It turns out to be from multiple deceased beings from a graveyard. It would explain a lot, actually. You pop it in and out all the time. Oh, I don't do it on purpose because it hurts a lot. I have a jaw that kind of builds up pressure in some way, but I can crack it on purpose. Oh, I can't do it. If I pop it even slightly on purpose, which I used to do when I was younger to try and realign it, I used to just be in agony. Agony for the rest of the day. Then it would suck because then every time I would eat, because I needed to eat dinner or something on my lunch, it was just sheer pain. And I've spoken to doctors about it, and they're like, there's nothing we can do. And I'm like, that's nice. Love that for me. Great. Oh, well, can't have it all. Would anyone like that as a combination? Maybe? My OBS is doing some flashy things. Bizarre. When I order pizza, I get disappointed halfway and continue to 3/4 of a pizza. Then I remember why I don't usually...
something there I won't eat.
I don't usually order pizza and then eat 1/4 in an hour and get really thirsty.
Not good for me.
I like pizza, but not too much pizza. I wish I could be one of those people that can just eat lots and lots of pizza. Can't do it. Would anyone like sprinkles on pineapple?
There's stuff on that I don't like.
Some of those toppings are distasteful. Uh-oh.
I hate the pizza trolls. I hate them. They're really irritating. Would anyone like just plain mushrooms? Guys, you're making me hungry. What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat? I wanna know. Brrr, it's been ages since I've had pizza. Ooh, it sounds like you're gonna have a cheat day.
There's something there I hate.
You should have a pizza.
Uh-oh. There's something on that I don't want.
Okay, everyone hates mushrooms. Great. Oh, never mind. Someone does like mushrooms. I misheard. Would you like mushrooms with cherries? These guys are the worst. Woo! 4-day weekend begins.
More
Yay! My 4-day work day has just begun. Nice. What are you going to spend your time doing? How long before you move all the Zoombinis past these guys? God knows. God knows. I don't even know. Do you want it with pineapple? Pretty sure you don't like the pineapple, but we'll try it. There's an option down here. Looks like it. Yeah, Ages hides a pizza box from yesterday. Oh, you bumhole.
There's something there I hate.
Uh-oh. There's something
mushroom
on
with
that
cheese?
I don't want.
Maybe. I get normal weekend, all you fancy people. Freelancer life. All I had on my desk was a protein bar. Nice. I've eaten lots of naughty things today, but my excuse is that my body's using lots of energy to do its thing. So if it's going to do its thing, I'm going to nourish it with snacks. Saying that, though, I want another ripple. Who wants sprinkles? 4-day weekend for me, too. Ooh. What are you going to spend your time doing?
There's something there I hate.
I'm getting a super long weekend because I'll be on medical leave for 2 weeks starting Monday. Oh, that is a very long time. But to be fair, it's for goodness of onwards. I'm trying to word that then. I was like, how do I even word this? I don't even know how to word this properly. That doesn't sound like me being an absolute bumhole to you. Peppers. Freelancer lad. Pew. Well, I've just started to try mod Cyberpunk, so that's probably the whole weekend gone. Nice.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Anyone want sprinkles and pepperonis? We're gonna start losing Zoombinis again. I know my outside of stream time is literally gonna be mainly.
I'd like more toppings, please.
More likes that. Okay. It's probably gonna be loads of working on the new overlays and intro. Again, determined to make it happen next week. Determined. I hope so. And then after that, I do need to think about the BRB screens, but they should be really silly and fun to do. Shouldn't take too long. Would you like cheese? Would you like pineapple? Would you like cheese? Hello, Zero. How you doing? What's almost done with you?
There's something there I hate.
I hope you're good.
Something's wrong.
Would you like it to have with poo sauce? But the troll could operate the machine themselves too. Oh, yeah.
That topping, not for me, thanks.
But you know.
For me?
Ugh. They're not gonna, are they, when they got Zoombinis to do everything? This is how they guard their crossing, right? They get fed. So this must be a really busy crossing for them. Would you like... What would you like on your pizza? I don't actually know. Would you like just plain pineapple? Doing well today so far. Just got out of bed after a long, much needed sleep. Nice.
I'd appreciate more toppings.
Likes pineapple. Would you like pepperoni? Pepperoni and pineapple? Oh, I rewatched Long Legs yesterday as well.
Some of those toppings are distasteful.
And now all I want to do is, like, quote Nick Cage. Because he's just too good in that movie. It's basically because of the 400 Zoombinis crossing. When you have all crossed the guys, that's true. That is true. Oh, you rewatched it? Yeah. I was rewatching a load of
little pizza makers.
I was watching a load of movie reviews about symbolism and things like that in films, and they brought it up, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna rewatch that one because I really enjoyed it on my first watch, and yeah, I still really enjoy it. You watched Renfield yesterday? What did you think? I really enjoyed it, apart from one actress, but everything else is great.
What's this?
Right.
A campsite?
How many Zoombinis are left back on the island now?
Looks like a fine
We might just be able to move onwards a little bit now. Renfield was fun. I really enjoyed it. Nick Cage is a great Dracula. 51. We've got 9. Do I want to send over just that couple more to try and get rid of the 9 so that we're under 100? I don't know. I still love Mother and Men for the symbolism. Mother and Men is so good. So good. It's one of those ones that are really, really warped. And you could easily come away with a message that is totally not what they're saying at all. But I like those artsy-fartsy films. They bring me joy. Though I went into it thinking it was more Cage-focused. Yeah, don't know why you would think that, though, when it's literally called Renfield, not Dracula. Although, saying that, though, it's made me want a fresh Dracula where Nick Cage is Dracula. Because he did such a good job, especially when he was, oh no, I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody about particular scenes that happen within it, but it's really fun film. It's a very fun film. My parents did make me laugh, though. They started watching Nosferatu, the new one. And they were like, we had to turn it off. And I was like, you had to turn it off? Yeah, halfway through. Why? Couldn't understand anything. And it was very dark. And I was like, you know it's made by Eggers, right? You know the director who directed it? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, so you've watched his Lighthouse before, right? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, right, so you've seen films that he's made before. And they're like, yeah, like Witch. And I was like, yeah, you've watched Witch. Yeah. And they're like, yeah, we didn't understand it the first time, but we had to watch it a second time. I was like, yeah. That tends to be the thing with that director, is a lot of the time the first watch is a lot of, yeah, yes, that's cool, but it's more of a film buff kind of director where you kind of need to rewatch them a few times to really get a bigger understanding of what's actually going on. And they were like, oh, yeah, I think you're right. And then Weeb gave me the thing of being like, oh, well, I've never considered having to watch a movie twice to understand what's going on. I'm like, you... And then he realized that he listens to music over and over again to understand all the different layers to it. And things like that, because he's more of a music nerd, whereas I'm more of a film nerd. And he's like, oh, I never considered it to be that way. It's like, yeah, that's why do you think I rewatch things all the time? Yeah. Hi, Graven Soul, how you doing? What's up down with you? But it just made me giggle that he was just, both my parents are just like, yeah, we just didn't get it. I'm like, that's the way that Eggers is. You're just going to have to rewatch it a couple times, or maybe turn up the brightness. Put some subtitles on. You'll have a better time, probably. Twice? I don't have time to watch them even once. Oh, I love watching films twice. But that's because I'm a bit of a movie buff. I love watching films and watching them once to have a good, like, you know, understand of pacing and everything that's going on and just take it as is. And then if I really enjoyed it, I'll rewatch it a second time to look at things from a different point of view. Looking at the composition, the costumes a little bit more, looking at the sets, what's going on in the backgrounds with the extras, looking a little bit further into the dialogue. Little things like that bring me so much joy, looking at the color grading. But then again, that is my day job. I work in film and TV. So that shouldn't be that unusual that I like rewatching things to see what was done. To further storyline, the energies, the vibes, things like that, you know. It brings me a lot of joy. So rewatching films just is part of me basically researching a little bit, if I'm honest. Because I thought he was named Renfield, and I only seen... You thought Dracula was called Renfield? Oh, Dan. You need head pats. You need some head pats. Bless your... Aww. Aww. Oh, Dan. Dan. You silly goose. Oh. But that sounds like research for work. Sort of. I also just really enjoy it. Like, oh, there are some really good films out there that are worth rewatching twice over. Because they give an interesting, like, I don't know, just secondary watch, I guess is the word I'm looking for. For example, Midsommar. Midsommar is one you should 100% watch twice. Once for just watching it. Second time is looking beyond it. And it's terrific. Actually terrific when you see how much consideration was done to make sure that every shot was further expanding the world and storyline. Oh, I love it. Yeah, New Game Plus for films. It's like that. Yeah. It's brilliant. I love it. Love it. Yeah, I need to see the new Nosferatu. I can't wait to hear what they think about something that happens in it that I'm fully aware that happens. But I can't wait for them to go, ookie. And you're like, yes, I know. Did you know prosthetics? I haven't even seen it, but I know that detail's coming. Quite literally. The protein bar was not satisfying at all. I'm going to stop for a slice of pizza on my way home. Nice! Get that pizza. Treat yourself. It's a beautiful holiday weekend. You can tell with that again. I do the same thing. Yeah, it all depends what you enjoy, right? If you enjoy gaming, you'll often do New Game Plus. If you enjoy movies, you'll often do that. Same with books. Sometimes people reread books. I struggle rereading books. But for me, my rereading a book is rewatching a film 6 million times over until I have lots of different thoughts about it. And then never talk to anyone about those thoughts because I don't want to bore anyone. It's almost definitely one of those. Hereditary is another good one to rewatch over and over again. Trick or Treat. Now that's not particularly old, but that's also a fun one to rewatch over and over. Same with Scream, actually. There's a lot of good films out there to rewatch over and over again. Just to pick up on little background decisions and little things like that. I don't watch trailers. Movie titles and posters, the most I see. Yeah, but I thought you knew Dracula was not called Renfield. Because his name is Dracula. But no, I think that's easily done. Mistake. Oh, that was fine. Oh. My new book has arrived. Though it's not fiction. Ooh, what is it? Tell more, tell more. I'm being curious and nosy. You have a poop ton of background stuff. Yeah, you should watch Chum Scrubber one day. What's Chum Scrubber? I don't think I've seen that one. I can't really read books because I remember all the words. But movies, got more than just words, so I'm fine revisiting them. I did not know it was about Dracula yet. But it technically isn't, though. It's about Renfield, who's kind of like an accomplice of sorts. Definitely haven't read the book, have we? It's my all-time favorite movie that failed at the box office. Then why do you put it in the movie club? As a suggestion, if it's available in more than one place, it might just make it through the next suggestion, you know? Just be clear, Renfield is a character from the original Dracula novel, yes, but he is not Dracula. He's more of a... It's kind of hard one to describe without spoiling everything about Renfield. I think I choose not to describe too much more. Vampires are dumb, get more characters. Okay, Witch is good too. How do yes! Funny enough, Witch, I watched it first time, I was like, I like the vibe, but I didn't get it. I was like, yeah, it's cool, but... And it's a little bit creepy. But I also struggle with ye old English very muchly. So I sat there going, I don't know what they're saying, but okay. I was like, these actors are really, really selling what's going on, but I have no idea what's going on. And it took until my second watch to really thoroughly fall in love with it. And I find that with Eggers is that his films, it takes me a second watch every single time. And I don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. And I really, really love Witch, actually. It's a really good film. Really good film. You go down here? Yeah. Tufty hair. The springs. Ooh. Now, that's fine. We got them all over. It's called Beyond the Wall by Katja Hoya. About the history of East Germany, challenging certain perceptions about it. Interesting. Doesn't sound like my kind of book, but still very curious. I'm interested to see what you think about it when you read through it. More characters, preferably vampires. I said this before. I want super, like, evil vampires who are also gothic and sexy. Give me 30 Days of Night vampires with the gothic touch to them. Oh, would love that. Which is nice, but I did love it the first time. It is very good. But because I couldn't understand what was being said, because I struggle with language a lot of the times,
Here they come.
It took me a while.
Big clan
But on a
of them
second
out
watch,
there.
fell in love instantly. Like evil and naughty. Until they go Savage. Yeah. I just think it'd be so cool. One day. Okay. That surprisingly worked. What do you like about them? Is it the wheels you don't mind? You? Nope, mine's everything.
Away you go.
Well, okay then. And then Blood Wraith. Oh, Blood Wraith!
Welcome.
Yes! Ugh. One can dream. One can dream. Oh. That went better than expected. Again? Nope. I am a history geek. I love reading about history. Plus, given my recent holiday in Berlin, I want to learn more about Germany. I want to learn to speak German too. More better by the time I go there again. Nice. Do it! I had a friend that I used to travel to work with. And he was the same. Always reading a book about history.
What goes up must
All the
go
different
down.
perspectives and things like that. And stories. I always found it interesting when he would just stop in the middle of his book and be like, did you know?
Go ahead.
I thought it was always really fun.
You'll do.
Okay, maybe something about eyeballs? Maybe? Eyeballs and perhaps nose color? Something about... No, I don't know about that, actually. I don't know about that.
You'll do.
Do go in.
Okay. How about this one then?
Step in.
I just realized we're going to have to go through the pizza trolls again. We are so going to take another path after this lot because I need some variety from the pizza trolls. Time for me to go and start heading home to continue working. If I'm not back before the end stream, thanks to StreamWookie. Have a great night. Have a good one, Music Man. We'll probably still be here. Because I was on a bit late today because I forgot it was Thursday. I forgot it was Thursday. But travel safe. See you soon, okay? If I don't catch you by the time you get home or you decide that no more for today. Have a good one out there. I hate being so snotty today.
Away you
It's really
go.
annoying. So snotty. Nice. Yellow nose? Nope. Wait, you're snotty? I'm very snotty today. And my eyes won't stop stinging. Did it make me snotty all week? No, I have hay fever.
You'll do.
And I don't have any antihistamines. So I'm just, you know, enjoying pollen being right up in my nostrils. As you do.
We must be selective about our clientele.
Ah. Ugh. You infected me with hay fever.
Can't let you in.
Hay fever's non-contagious, you sausage. You infected yourself. That's what you get for going outside. Oh, this one's picky about daps.
Can't let you in.
Where does daps go then? Blue nose here? Sure, we don't know. Can you go here, please? Brilliant. Pharmacy's closed on holidays?
You'll do.
Have a good
I mean,
time. You
no.
did it.
Although I
You
don't have any
saved
pharmacies
them
near me.
all.
I'd have to walk about an hour to go to a pharmacy. And I don't feel like that.
Hey, don't be strangers.
It's okay. It's only a bit of hay fever. It shouldn't kill me.
When it comes to these finicky
Shouldn't.
eaters, one troll's poison is another.
I can deal with it until I pass a pharmacy again. Walking in that condition ain't nice. Nope. Not really. It's fine though. It's fine. It's just one of those, you know. Time to get rid of them. I mean, it's also the fact that to me, it's almost like a pointless thing to buy. Also, because I'm out of work right now, so everything I make is through streaming or artwork or merch. And antihistamines are like what, £5-10 for only a small amount. I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered buying them when I know I can buy a pack of painkillers for 50p. I'm kind of like, I don't want to pay 5-10 quid for antihistamines when all I get is a little bit snotty and my eyes sting a bit. I can deal without. Save that moolah to getting some more fruit and veg in the house, you know. Would anybody like chalky sauce with peppers and pineapple? Maybe. Anybody like that?
There's stuff on that I don't like.
I know, but...
That topping? Not for me, thanks.
Gee, I wasn't expecting
That's a hell of a no.
that one.
Maybe somebody wants cherries with... Cherries with cheese? Anybody? Cherries with cheese? Anybody? Ah!
That topping? No.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Cherries with pepperoni then. Yeah. Cheese hater? I know. I just want to smash some cheese in my face right now, if I'm honest.
Something must go.
Ah.
That topping? No.
Something's wrong.
Would you like to have... Mushroom. I guess I'll just find out what toppings they all like. Do it the more slowly way.
Something on that I don't like.
I hate the trolls.
I'd appreciate more toppings.
I'm fine. Uh-oh! Pepperoni! Pepperoni! Ah!
Something on that I don't like.
Is that all I
Can I
get?
just breathe while I'm walking? Mm-hmm.
Gee, I wasn't expecting that one.
Anybody want peppers? Oh, okay. So maybe she wants pepperoni and mushroom. You want it?
Something on that I don't like.
Is that all I get?
Oh, something's wrong.
Oh, something's wrong.
Yikes forever.
Yep. You and me both. Oh, you want some sprinkles on top of that? Maybe. You're wrong! Mm-hmm. That's no Gouda. Oh, I've got Gouda slices in the fridge.
Something must go.
Next ad break, I'm so picking up something to
There's
eat.
something there I won't eat.
Doesn't like sprinkles.
Uh-oh, there's something on that I don't want.
Would you like it with cheese? Oh. And cheese. Mm-hmm. Go on then. Oh.
On that I don't like.
I'd appreciate more toppings.
Oh, more!
Gee, I wasn't expecting that one.
Do you want pineapple? Do you want pineapple on top? 4 toppings? Wow. I hate them. There's only the one. It's only the one so far. No one else.
Topping? No.
Oh, shut up!
Uh-oh.
I hate them. She wants the works, but not pineapple. Yuck! Oh. Yay! Yay! Now what the hell do you two like? Would anybody like pineapple? Do you want pineapple? Pineapple?
Something must go.
Uh-huh.
For me?
Oh, you little weirdo. Would you like just chocolate sauce ice cream? They're so entitled. They're those kind of customers. Chocolate with sprinkles.
More.
Chocolate sprinkles with cherries. I'd quit on the job if I'm honest. Older if these guys came in, I'd be like, you know what? No, I've done my time.
The perfect.
Oh my!
Pizza.
It's not even a pizza though. It's just bread with tomato on top. It's not even a pizza. You just wanted the ice cream. I once ordered a pizza with 4 cheeses. It was too much cheese. Is there ever too much cheese? I've had 4 cheese pizza and I always wanted to like do the stringy thing that you see in TMNT. You know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
But you did it.
They never ever have enough cheeses.
Yes,
I want it to be stringy. It's so good. Everybody, this episode for 1 minute and 40 seconds. I'm going to go up and get myself another drink and employ you to do the same. I'm also going to grab a snack because I deserve a snack. I'm working my brain out hard. 97, 63, 97, 63. What's 63 plus 39? Math test. Go on, students. Also have too much cheese. Cheese is life. 4 cheese is too much cheese. There was nothing else. That sounds good to me. I would love that. Under 100. We so got this. If we get all of these from 63 and 39 over to Zoombiniville, we definitely got this at least next week, if not today. I doubt today because it takes ages to get everyone to cross over. But we totally got this. The end is in sight, and I'm so excited about it. The worst way of eating just to top it off. Just scoffing. Just scoff the entire thing. Naughty snack is going to get some of Ben & Jerry's cookie dough. Do it. Do it. I'm going to get myself a ripple. And maybe it's going to be a weird combination to everyone else, but I'm going to eat a slice of cheese first, and then I'm going to have a ripple. Because I can. No one can stop me. Right, let's get ready to go for a little cheeky loo break. If you haven't taken your medication or your vitamins today, this is your reminder to do so. Do something that's good for you. Go to loo, get a snack, do something that's glorious. Have us all after 3 minutes, and I won't see you until after the ad break, okay? So see you guys after that. I'm going to go and do my thing. I'll be right back. Hopefully you got music this time. Let's have a look. Nice. Sorry, I was still nomming. Because I like the chocolate. So good. By the way, I'm totally gonna cheese this bit. Totally gonna cheese it. Because I can. Because I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna try and get all these Zoombinis across. And this works out for me, so I'm gonna do it. I've worked hard to get to this point. I'm gonna cheese. I say cheese.
Zoombinis must
There's
have
still some things that will be
in
tricky on the way.
with their neighbor to sit
With the
on
captain,
Cajun's
his
ferry.
ferry. At least it'll make life a little bit easier. Looks delicious already. It's so good. I just realized I should find my bunny ears for the weekend,
what do
shouldn't
we
I?
have here? Fine, sit wherever you want to. I don't really care.
Neither do I, because they
There you
can
go,
all
you
sit
got
next to each other because they all got springy bums.
There you go, you got it.
4 cheeses? Oh, I would love some 4 cheeses. I just ate a slice of Edam because there was one in the fridge.
There
and I was
you
like,
go,
yep,
you got it.
I'm numb. Don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner though. Right, let's see. We've got a blue path, so let's go along the blue path, I think. Yep, looks like there's a blue path immediately. Let's go. Then looks like there's a pink path, so let's go straight away with pink path. Try and go fast before the crabs start popping in. We've almost got a yellow path. Okay, we've got a yellow path. Wait, is there no yellow? Oh, there is yellow. Oh, I thought there wasn't a yellow striped frog then. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me? But no, it's fine. We've got a... Wait, what? Where are you going? Oh, did the bloody crab stop you? We got red path at least, nearly.
Sean the non-believer.
Sean. Nice when he licks. This is the voice. Hi. Charlie. Gotta go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Whenever I say Charlie, though, there's a part of me that almost wants to go, you bit my finger, Charlie. Ouch, Charlie. Ah! This is where my brain always wants to go, and I'm like, no, definitely not there, not quite. Cross. If I just do a little... Did I? There is a path. You're just being a sausage about it. Move you here. Now let's send over Crisscross Frog. My wing! Oh no. Flower. Not flower. Come on, little red frog. Nice. Looks like I could do a flower run. Flower. Uh-oh. These dang crabs are constantly getting in the way. Flower. Oh, I just realized they're being right bumholes. They keep getting in the way. Red is getting bullied. So bullied. Crab, please. Crab. Go red. Come on, red. Finally. I have a feeling the flower path is going to be an absolute bumhole to get through. Let's try it. Teaching child patience. You can't rush things. You cannot rush things. Wait, did I just get rid of the crisscross path? I did, didn't I? Because it was a cross by there, right? Crisscross path. Crissy. Too many damn crabs! I'm curious to see how they're going to make this even harder. Because we haven't had that happen yet. It's going to be extra harder. We've got 4 Zoombinis left, though, to get across. We've got da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. These crabs are horrible. I cannot. I don't want an extra mechanic in the ah! Ah! I'm gonna lose it. I think. I'm on the path of losing it. Flower. Why? Keep going, little frog. Keep going. Keep going. Oh. Come on. Come on, little frog. You got a little gap. You got a gap. You got a gap. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, little frog. Yes! Oh, Botanicula. What's botanicula? I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. What's that? That's a boil the river eating dinner. Oh, I would boil these crabs. I've never had crab, I don't think. Trying to eat these ones. They're a bunch of bubbles. I'm trying to see if I can find one extra path. If I move a bunch, if I have enough, I could make a cyan path. Frog, please! Please! Crabs, go away! Go. Go. Crabs. Crabs. I have no idea what this part of the game is about. Right, so you see what's on the back of these frogs, right, is different patterns. These different patterns reflect different things that are on top of these lily pads. So this one's got like what looks to me like a blooming flower that hasn't quite bloomed yet. It can only go across these symbols. Doesn't matter what color they are, but only these symbols. And we have to get them across. However, the crabs will block the path, making it severely annoying to move a frog across the entire map. The frog has to get over here. But look at these damn crabs! Look at them! What do you want? You want a four leaf? That leaves only 2 Zoombinis. Does that explain it? Also, the patterns can also be the leaf shape. Alright, damned crabs. The crabs are massively irritating. Trying to see now if I can get some... Like a... Is there a majority I got down here that I can easily swoop out? Let's see. I'm looking at the crescent moon. Like these normal lily pads. We can move out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's far too many. Cross, 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 cross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. There is a cyan path up there. Which I could take if I can get rid of some of these stupid crabs. Because you see there's like lots of blue underneath these crabs. If I can get them to go on a nice path down and out of here, I might be able to get a load of well, at least one more frog to do 2 more paths across. Too many damned crabs. Do you hear how they all glitch in against each other as well? So, the same studio has made Happy Game. What's Happy Game? Oh! That one game I played where everyone's smiling, that one? I've heard there's a shampoo for that. Maybe there is. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough, but I'm going to try and do that leaf crab. Crab frog. Here. Over here. I think. I just know we're going to run out of lily pads or like magic. Oh, I'm chancing it now. One more. Oh, I think I got a path. And I think I blocked out the crabs while I did it. I hope. Am I going to get the last 2 over? If I do, I'm going to be so chuffed. Yeah, he's got a clear path. You just about how much money you have by looking at the water. Just about. It just about tells you, but it also doesn't. It all depends how much it's glowing too. So you can just almost see it kind of get a little bit less. But also, can't type. Yeah, I know. Say, what's my phone buzzing now? Who wants me? Oh, that's good to know. Apparently there's gonna be another game coming out. Thanks, Steam. I don't care. I'm playing Zoombinis. Zoombinis is life. Alright, got them all across to the stupid pillars. The handle changed color. Oh, there. Oh, I never noticed. Pillars. Right. Who's a proper oddball out? Is there any oddballs? Not really. Not tremendously so that I feel like someone needs to be on their own. Oops, excuse me. Like a meter running out this one. Who cares about new games when you can play the only game that matters, which is Zoombinis? Nothing else. Only Zoombinis. I'm kind of disappointed that everything is not feet. But that's okay. We do have 3 sunglasses. We got 2. Ooh. We do have someone with matching eyeballs. Which that would be a good one, I guess. I'm just gonna... La 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 la. Because they got matching eyeballs. Which there are no other matching eyeball anywhere else. You don't have... Well, you got one other that you can match eyeballs with. That odd one at the top right. Oh, did I move them? Oops. Is that what you played where you're running before? Oh, I see. I had no idea they were coming out with anything else, but then again, I'm bad at these things. Really bad. Matching nostrils, matching nostrils. I'm gonna do it with the red noses because then they match. La 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 la. La 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 la.
You got them all through.
Cheese. Nice. No, she's still there. I see how it is. I'm back at Red Shadow over Innsmouth in one sitting, so I've gone mad. Are you sure? Are you sure you haven't gone mad?
Almost out of the woods, shall we say? Get them through the next part of the journey, and these Zoombinis are home free.
Right. Oh no, I've made the path red. I mean, it was inevitable, but I've made the path red. Trying to decide if we're going to go through the Mountains of Despair, or am I going to try and send some more through Who's Bayou to see what's going to happen there. I don't know. I'm going to stack these Zoombinis up. More Zoombinis. And I don't know. You want to do Red Bayou? I'm curious to find out what's going to happen to the Red Bayou. Like, is the captain's chair seats going to change? How do the pillars change? The frogs, I'm guessing we just have less wand powers. I'm going to assume. But I have no idea what to anticipate. So, la 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 la, give myself a little pat on the back here and try and make my life a little bit easier while I go through the bayou. I'm curious. We'll take the lower path in a bit. But I'm curious about the bayou. Do I have enough to go through this way? All on rollerblades? Just to make my life a little bit easier? I've worked hard to get to this point. Right, let's have a look what's going to be through the Red Bayou. I don't want to. Because red is inevitably going to be the hardest difficulty. but
It looks
needs
as
must,
if
right?
the kind captain has
Because I was already
upped
mad
the
before
ante.
reading it. It's called Insanity Immunity, and it works on both psyche and legal stuff. Nice. I did not know that. Right. How is this one changed?
Well, 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 what do we have here?
It does feel different. Let's have a look at our hints. How has it changed? It's very serious about seating, and on very rare occasions there'll be no way for all. There will maybe no way for everyone to pass on? Okay.
Fine, sit wherever you want to. I don't really care.
So that might be a thing we're gonna have to worry about later on.
Sure.
This should be fine for now? Question mark? Should be fine for now. Fine for now, but might get really, really uh-ohs.
There you go, you got it.
Because things are kind of staggered. Is that to make it really difficult to figure out the pattern a bit more? I'm not sure. Maybe it will be diagonals. I'm not really 100% sure. No, it's all red now. All red. How would we notice a mad person here? Don't know. Now that I think about it, I don't know. We're all mad in this corner. Let's see. We got a nice cyan path, so let's go straight in with the cyan. I can see almost a pink path as well. I also see... Let's go in with the pink at least. There we go. We got a pink path, I think. Pink. Oh. Okay, so what's going to be extra hard about this? I'm guessing it's lack of magic and more crabs. I'm going to assume there's going to be way more crabs than there ought to be. I see a direct red path without needing any touches. That's good. And a yellow path. RNG is on my side a little bit here. Are you winning, son? Sort of. I've got less than 100 left on the main island. Less than 100. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. Sort of. Give or take. Just gotta rush as fast as you can to get as little crab as possible. Yeah, I feel like there's crabs in there. This crab by here is being a bit of a bumhole. Oh, but... They're being particularly mean by here.
5,
Ooh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Come on, crabs! Go away! But, okay, maybe I can take down some blue. Blue should be fine. I can at least get a blue across. That poor pink one's getting really bullied over there. Really bullied. That poor pink frog. Think of the 11 minutes to bring your 19 bucket beanies. Oh, why is that not triggered? I don't know. Thank you, Raven Princess. Thank you very much, Sleep. How you doing today? What's up? What's down with you? There it is. Let's go, Princess. 24. Hope you and chat are well. I'm viewing, but all cool, Mama. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. We're not going to talk about it because we're all here from escapism, because otherwise we will all get vexed. And I don't feel like getting vexed today, if I'm honest. But, well, I say that. I'm quite vexed. Just seen it? Yeah. 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 Trying best not to think too much about it because, ooh. Welcome to the club of, I'm laughing because otherwise I will just be fuming. And I don't want to waste my energy on that being. I don't have a sign frog anymore, so I can take a cross. Cross. And maybe a path for the cross frog. That poor pink one definitely needs some work. All I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna linger too much on that conversation because, yeah. Why why doesn't that exist? I mean, technically there is quite a few sort of those out there. That just happen to be the biggest. These crabs are a bunch of bumholes. I need you. Oh my god. They are literally a bunch of bumholes. I'm trying so hard to help this pink frog to get across. But I'm also trying to keep in mind that I've got other Zoombinis that I also need to get across. So let me just have a quick look to see if I can get a flower frog across. And I'll use the rest of the magic I've got to try and get the pink one and the cross one over. But we'll see how much magic I get left. Hi, Lunatic Goose. What's up with you? I hope you're well. If I could travel to the US via horse and carriage, I would go. By horse and carriage. I think you'll have a little bit of a hard time because of the whole, you know, water. Oh, go away! I hate this guy. Magic River turns boiling water. I'm just going to turn the volume down and turn up a bit of music just to give us some peace. I won't get vexed. I'll just zone out. Also, don't know what happened. I want to know. Yep. I can tell you later. If you really want to know. But it's just a case of just people being bumholes, as you can expect, to be honest with you. Less bouncy noises. That's what I thought I'd do. Just lessen it a little bit. We don't need the bouncy noises. Don't you do. Is there another path I can send another frog over that isn't going to take too much magic? This stupid crab every time. Right, we're going to have to change that leaf out. Or I find a way to get these ones out of here. Okay, these crabs can now finally leave this path. Because they're all this little stupid leaf. Will be a challenge I would happily accept. Fair enough. You're well though, Goose. Glad to hear it. I'm alright. Just vexed by these bloody crabs. Only if you want to. Probably know my response anyway. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's the realm we live in. Come on, little cross. Come on, little cross frog. Finally. Okay, some frogs are going. This frog is still having a bit of trouble because this one wants those sort of leaves. Which I should be able to give by... Oh, that one's just covered that one. Sure. Okay. I've still got the cross path over here, right? I think. I can't even tell anymore. There's just so many of them. Okay. The pink frog's finally completed at least one path over. Okay, finally. That poor pink frog has been struggling this entire time. I'd like to take 3 crates, 48 bottles of water.
Help is on the way, dear!
Mrs. Doubtfire!
Help is on the way! I need more than help. It's just patience now. It's just waiting for a crab to move. Just that one little bit to allow for them to go over. And now we do have 2 more Zoombinis left to get across. And I think I can do it with these guys. Oops, excuse me. Let's have a look. I think I might have enough magic to do this. Just might. I hope. Oh, it's fine. I thought I moved something that I shouldn't have done. I was going to be like, no. It's fine. Okay. Try to do that. I have. I've moved a bloody pink. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh, did I just move a pink that needed? I've got enough magic to do this. And just that little bit more magic left to do this. I almost shot myself in the foot then. Almost. And now we can get one last Zoombini across. Which then just means we finally did it. That was a test of patience, but we got there. Hi, Santa. Hope you're good out there. Whew. I can't believe I actually managed to get them all across. That took a lot longer than I anticipated. A lot longer than I anticipated. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. It's all fine. Everything is lovely. Okay. Got them all over. Let's go. Let's leave these stupid crabs. So many crabs.
Zoombinis will get a rise out of these stoned hexes.
Come on, then. Let's have the hexes. Oh, my God. What the hell is that? I think I understand what needs to happen here, but also... Oh, no. Oh, no. Great. Let's just wing it. Same glasses. Now I need someone with the same nose. Fortunately, everyone's got the same feet, so that shouldn't be too bad. I need someone with a ponytail. Oh, that's not a ponytail. Anyone with a ponytail? No one with a ponytail. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Then I need someone with matching noses over here. Do I have a green nose? I do have a green nose. And at least there's lots of feet, so everyone should have a spot. I'm so glad I cheesed that. Thank goodness I took so many rollerblades over. Okay. Good to know. What's going to come is pure hell.
Oh, good for
Imagine
you.
not cheesing this. I know. I know. That would just be suffering for the sake of suffering.
Good work.
Thanks.
Again, you braved
Oh,
the
my
challenges
word.
of the trip. Beware the new dangers of
Now I
the
want to see the hotel on red.
mountains
I
of
don't.
despair.
I don't want to see the hotel on red. I mean, we'll go on down on that path now with the fleens and whatnot. But also, I don't want to go down there. I will. We haven't taken that path today, and we should. Got 31 left there. I know as soon... We're probably going to do one more path this, and it's going to turn into yellow. By the time we get all these over into Zoombinisville, I'm anticipating them to turn yellow by the end of that. I don't wanna, but we're gonna. Okay. I'm just gonna grab any old random Zoombini at this point, if I'm honest. I need to remember how the hotel one works. I haven't played it since last Thursday. And there's like specific things that can kind of work out. But I don't quite remember every little bit. Let's take the bottom path. I know how to get through the fleens. But the hotel is particularly annoying. Yep. It's a river of pain. Right, and fleens, we have got... I'm going to already say these are daps by just the amount of daps we got and amount of fleens. But let's just do my little rearrange that these are all propellers. All propellers. All daps. Propeller. Propeller. Thank you. Scooty feet. Scooty feet. Scooty feet. Okie dokie. We've got tank feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be daps. Then we've got purple noses. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 purple noses. Which is it going to be purple? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be pink. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be red noses. Definitely don't think we got enough yellow or any other color noses for that one. 3 eyes. So it could be blue or pink on the noses. Eyeballs, 3 eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 with these kind of eyes. Definitely not you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, it's one of these two. Definitely one of these two. And helmet hair. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ah. Well, I guess one way to find out. That was a good guess. It could have been either of them. That was a really good guess. Okay. We've got high heels. The Gucci ankles are funny, I know. It's actually a very good, what's the word I'm looking for? A good representation of what wearing heels feels like. It's exactly like that. Just burning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the heels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be wheels potentially. We got yellow noses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like it's going to be one of the red noses by the just quick glance at things. Sunglasses. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to say it's one of the Cyclopses. Now hair, we've got green hair. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to throw you into the... Oh, butts. Wrong hair. Okay, so it must be you then, right? It's gotta be you. 1, 2. I guess so. Alright then. Sure. There we go. How's it reaching you now? The top path has turned red. And I just... Nope. Nope. It's all pain and suffering now. How's your massage? Was it alright? I'm happy. I was never expected to wear heels. Well, there's nothing stopping you from wearing heels. Know what heels feel like? Wearing. Thanks, Chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right, it's going to be propeller feet. We know it's a purple nose, which means it's going to be one of the pink noses. Annoyingly, they all got the same eyes. So it doesn't matter. We know it's one of them, but they all got the same eyes. Now, who has got the bandana hair, though? We've only got 1, 2. 2 of that hair type. 1, 2. I think it's going to be you. It was! Good. Smash. Bye, fleas.
Well done,
I'm curious to see what's going to happen when that turns red. I can do fine in heels. All my band's fault. Purely because I had a habit of walking my toes as a kid. It's more than just having your balance, though, Lamb. Something a lot of people forget, it's ankle strength.
Nice,
It's a lot of ankle strength.
Very nice. I gotta close
also,
up.
equally,
Why don't you keep playing?
It could be on the type of feet you have.
Hello.
Because heels are not like
Good
one
to see
size
ya.
fits all.
Thanks to you and your cousin.
And all it does is takes a little bit of training and
but
muscles.
You always show up at
blah blah blah. It's oftentimes the type of foot you have, the different kind of shapes of them, what kind of arch you have, depends if you're ever gonna be able to wear them. It's one of those. Right. Something that, let's just say it's going to be feet. Is it going to be feet and eyes? Feet and eyes. I did it wrong. Feet and eyes? Feet and eyes? No. It could be noses, to be fair. What makes them different? It's hair, glasses. I guess people most tend to have change of comfortability in heels. It depends entirely on the shoe. For example, wedges, which is still a type of heel, but it's more of a wedge, tends to be better for feet because of the fact that instead of it being height on the heel, it's just height in the wedge itself, which still means it's usually, even though there's a little peak on the back of the heel, it still has a little, even though it still has a heel, it tends to be more for everybody's feet, just like pleasers. Pleasers tend to be good for a lot of feet because of that, because they're more of a wedge shape than an actual heel shape. But it completely depends on the shoe. Completely depends, because there's so many different kinds of ones out there. My foot's already curvy, so it won't be that much of an issue. Then again, I just need to buy a pair and try them out. You do. Then you'll soon find out. Afternoon, Ookie. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm really enjoying your Quantum Break series on YouTube. Do you realize how much connected to Alan Wake and controller was? Honestly, Sasway, it's crazy. Actually crazy how much it connects. I had no idea it connected that much, if I'm honest, until I played it. I was like, oh my god. It's so good. So good. I don't know how to... Hello? Remedy is great. Agreed. Absolute agreed. There's gonna be noses in here. Maybe it is hair. Someone with the tuft just went in there. Need to do a full remedy run sometime. I highly recommend it. I do those last way. Hello, Kale. I know I dropped another one. I'm trying to figure out what the puzzle is here. I hope you're good. What's up, what's down with you? Top left has a ponytail. But that doesn't really help me. I hate this. Absolutely hate this. Any other ponytails? No. Anyone with tufts? You got a tuft, but you don't fit in there for whatever reason. Hi, Connor. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Hope you're good. Got the solution? Not quite, though, because I don't know what categorizes them. It could be hair. It could also not be hair. It could be noses. It could be eyes. You know? Do I have any propeller feet? I do.
Oh. About to close up shop. Grab a roll.
I only got 3 more goes. Pink glasses? Well, you say that, but that one didn't get up there, did it? And it's got a propeller foot. The only thing that's different is the nose and the hair. Yeah, exactly. It's not quite as simple as it may seem. I'm doing amazing. How are you today? I'm alright. I'm alright. A bit low energy today, but I'm good otherwise. I don't mind someone yelling things out on these kind of games, to be honest with you, because they're kind of just one of those ones where it's a bit more... Oh. Tough. I know he dropped, but I couldn't remember where he dropped from, if it was from a different floor. I don't know. Sure. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Before it was kind of simple because it was separated by nose color and hair, feet, if I remember rightly. But this time, I don't know. I haven't got a foggy. And we only got 1 more go, so Anything that's different about you is your feet and hair. Yep. Been that.
Closing time.
I haven't got a bloody foggy on that one.
Good night.
Rip, yeah, but let's be honest. We knew it was Rip from the get-go when things were not going right by the 3rd Zoombini. Where does that one go? That one goes over there. What if I blast it with a triangle? That was a good guess. So is that red path? Yeah, I know, Mew. I dropped one. Funny enough, you don't have to tell me when I fail. They didn't die, though. They don't die in this game. It's a game for children, I'll have you know. Zoombinis don't die. Zoombinis never say die. They just keep staying alive. They're back at the campfire. Pink line. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Where does star go then? Oh, what a guess. Did they go back to the last checkpoint? Yeah, they do. They do.
You saved them all!
On for my interview. Heart rate's gone through the roof. Wish me luck. Good luck with Zoombinis. You got this, Disco Daisy! You got this! I believe in you! I believe in you. You got this. Just chill out. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. But if it is, it is. You know? You can only do your best. Just do your best. Do Zoombinis die in this game? Actually, no. They never die. They just go back to the last checkpoint. No. It actually says no. How about that? How do you feel now? How do you feel now?
Of the woods, shall we say? Get them through the next part of the journey, and these Zoombinis are
just no.
home
Yeah,
free.
no, they don't die. I told you. But you didn't believe me. And that's on you. See, they're all here. Let's have another look. See, let's go back down the path. Try to figure out this hotel again. You just get abandoned a fate worse than death in my eyes. Not quite. Because I keep coming back every week.
Dark forest. The Zoombinis soon encounter.
I feel like it's very telling, Mew, of your personality to constantly tell me when I've done wrong. And constantly tell me when I've failed. Instead of helping to uplift me by being like, well done, Uki. You gave it your best go. I have learned today that you are an inherently very negative person. How does that feel? No, I'm kidding. Right, let's have a look. See then, we've got wheels, we've got daps, loads of daps. All the daps over there. We've got fans, daps, wheels, fans, and daps. I'm an evil sub, confirmed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 5. Did I really count that many? It's not that many, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I've got 7 here. How does that happen? It's my emails. Okay. I must have miscounted one. Oh, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's enough for those. So it's one of those. Noted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those color noses. Is it going to be red? It could be red. It could be red. Or it could be yellow. It could be red or yellow. These eyeballs are everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, it's these two. What are these two? I'm going to say it's a purple nose with that tufty hair, maybe. Was I correct? It doesn't sound correct. Oh, I was correct. Well, at least now we know. The only thing that's different is the feet. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it must be this guy. Nope. They have the same noses. So it needs to be the same pink nose with different feet. And it's gonna be you. Right? Yes. Here we are. Uki? Yes. I don't know why you can never write in a sentence. You did your best and you amazing soul. Just try and keep it up. Yeah, that is much better. Thank you for talking more positively. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 green noses. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it could be red. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it could be yellow noses. Same eyes. So it could be these guys again. Well, it's going to be propeller feet. So looking like it could be this one. Pink nose. No, yellow nose. Same eyes. Different hair. Let's just give it a go. Yes? Got it! Nailed it! I just know when I finish this game, I'm gonna cry tears of joy. It's gonna feel so good to see those credits. So good. Right. What's the order today? Don't know. Easy. I've nailed the fleens so far. No idea how to do any better. Right. Even though they got different hair, can they be roomed together? They cannot. Okay. Different hair? Right. Like what, 25 years of pent-up frustration? I just know my inner child's gonna have such a great time when I defeat this game. Such a great time. Right, so wheels over there with yellow noses. That doesn't really help me too much, but is it hair? I don't think I got propeller feet. Do you have anyone who looks like you, but with different feet and not noses? No. No, that's definitely a no. But everybody looks so wildly different. Apart from this guy. This guy's only got like a couple of differences. Pop you in here. Is it nose or propeller? Nose or propeller? Will you go down here then? Apparently. Can you go over here? If not, then I'm gonna try up? Question mark? Nose? Right. Yellow noses, hair type. They went in with this kind of hairdo. Noses and hair type. Okay. So if that's the case, nose should be in here. Okay. Nose and hair. Nice, got this. Yeah. Just sussed it. Nose and hair. So that's ponytails over there. Nose. And nose. Okay. Which then means you should be going here. And you should be able to house down here. And then I'm going to anticipate you go over here. Okay, good. I was getting ready to be like, ugh. Cool. You can go here. I can't even remember. Yes. Then you go up here. And then you go up here. Plenty of options. It's one that really, I don't know about anyone else. This is one that always makes my brain feel like it's flipped upside down. This is one of those ones for me where I'm just like, I don't bloody know. I haven't got a clue. And so you just happen to go, oh, yeah. That's what you want. Oh. Right, N. Where we splat in. Where does that go? Goes up there. What about pink diamond? Pink line, I guess, maybe? So let's try blue. Blue splat? Okay. It's another one of these. Alright, so let's try red triangle. I guess I should have just kept with the blue, really. Circle. Where's green? Green circle go? Okay, so I'm going to anticipate. That's going to be a circle. Is my anticipation. Which means that might be a circle. No. Circle. Ooh. Yes, circle will be by here. Which means something will be by there. What color, though? I'm going to assume it must be yellow. Could it be yellow star? Or should I go in with a triangle again? I'm going to say triangle's above the circle. So underneath would be diamond. So diamond should be here. Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe do it by standing on your head, so brain right way up. I would, but I'm wearing a dress. And I don't know about you, if you know anything about the internet. Being a hyperfemme being on the internet, doing a headstand in a dress is usually not very, good idea. It is staggered now. They all have a pattern. It's not so much staggered. And so they have a pattern that they're sort of going with. So underneath that one will be diamond. It should be anyway. There. Trouble is, I don't know what square goes yet. Which I can only assume goes under there, maybe. Let's try yellow square. Good. Mods! You want to be timed up for 600 seconds? Thank you, Chance. Right, what's under there? It will be... Maybe it's star. Maybe it is star. It is star. So we know now above diamond is a circle, so... Circle, diamond. It's a triangle. So triangle will be here. Square, star. Is it going to be a blue star? Maybe. It is. We've got a circle here. What's underneath the star? It could be... It could be diamond. Circle, circle, circle. Then it's diamond, diamond, diamond. It's... I have to, like, say it out loud to remember. It's diamond, circle. Diamond, circle. Triangle. Then it's... Square. Star. Triangle. Circle. Triangle. I said diamond, didn't I? Instead of triangle? Yeah, I think so. So if that's the case, would be circle, triangle. So triangle. What was above triangle? Square. I think it would be square. Then it would be star. Then it will be... Oh, screw it. I got enough. Green square. Okay. Circle. Why can't my brain process these things? It makes me so mad with myself sometimes. So in between that then will be circle. It will be triangle. It will be square. What's two above that? Diamond. It'll be diamond. Diamond. Okay. Oogie be like, you'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a dress.
Oh, wise and trusted guide.
I was saying I don't want to do a headstand on stream while I'm wearing a dress. I've fed in 1 second's worth of time. I'm saying things out loud really helps think it's PH. The reason why I like working from home. Yeah. I definitely need a pee though. Good thing there's an advert due. Hi Beltel, how you doing? What's up with Stan with you? I hope you're well.
Amazing.
Definitely need a wee though.
Indeed. Another relaxing.
Every time there's one of these,
waiting for Zoombinis.
It means that something's gone harder, right? I'm so late. You're not late. I started late.
Part of the journey.
I think I came live about half 1-ish, 1:45. You're not late at all. I'm the one who is late. You just flip the camera and it'll look like you're doing a handstand with your wrist. Touche. Oh, it hasn't changed. Oh, but there's 12 left there. You know what? To give the brain a break, we're just going to go into the Mountains of Despair and get this. How many are there now? 90, I guess. Try and get 90 over. Path is yellow now. I know. And I'm not paying attention to it. I'm ignoring it. Because I don't want to think about it at all. I could see that. Just wait for red. I don't want red. I don't want it. Because it just means the bloody hotel's going to be awful. Absolutely awful. But hey, we got 90 over here. It does mean there is 102. But 90 will bring that up to 291. We're definitely latter game now for sure. Latter. I'm just going to just grab any old random Zoombini. I'm not going to really pay too much attention to what they look like. Just, ooh, a squirrel. I saw a squirrel this morning. That was kind of fun. Let's wait for red endgame. It feels like we're going towards endgame. But there's adverts in 30 seconds, so I'll wait until after the adverts before we do the thing. Nice squirrels are nice. Yeah, I was like in the garden and I just called the ferret squirrels, and then I looked over and there was an actual squirrel. I was like, oh, I forgot that there's squirrels nearby because they live in a massive tree near me. Humongous. Absolutely massive. So much so I don't get to see the moon a lot of the time because the tree kind of covers it. Anyway, everyone, I'll see you after the ad breaks. I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. And then we'll carry forth with our path to Zoombinisville. In a sec. It's some music. Still on for another minute, but I'm back. Hi. I feel really winded today. Actually winded. Hello, Mr. Panda Balls. How you doing? What's always down with you? I hope you're well. I just also realized the time. It's nearly 7 o'clock, which doesn't feel like it because I started late. Well, if you can't breathe, do that. That's true. That is true. It's really annoying me though because I'm like, I just want to, but I feel like I can't like do a proper deep breath and feel like I'm actually inhaling anything. You know what I mean? Like I know I'm breathing because I'd be dead, but like it feels like I'm getting nothing from my breath. It's really annoying. I know, right? It doesn't feel like 7 p.m. It doesn't. I know I started like an hour and a bit later than I normally do because I forgot it's Thursday. But hey, oh well. Let's try, before I end tonight, I'm going to try and get as many of these over before I can't get any more over there. I want to try and up the numbers. I want to try and get to 250 over in Zoombinisville. And then hopefully that means next week, if I start at 12, if nothing is going to pop up, if I start at 12, we'll do a nice, really long Zoombini stream and try and get to credits. I feel like we could do it in one sitting. If I have nothing else going on in the day, I should be able to do it. I say that, it all depends on the RNG sometimes. But may as well give it a go. The long stream for sure, yeah. If I just sit down, don't talk too much at the start of the stream, should be able to get through it. Should. Being the big word there. Oops. I was looking at noses like a sausage. Another one of these eyeballs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2. Could it be sunglasses? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it might be cyclopses. Yep. Nope. Oh. Alright. Then it's cyclopses, then it goes to sunglasses. What? Okay. Definitely not pooping over here. Nope. Nope. There once, and once there are 250 Zoombinisville, we launch it through. No. We must save them all. But I know what you're thinking. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Zoombinis. Imagine that's what happens. The entire island blows up. And you're like, well, okay, then I just wasted my life doing that for nothing. We need a ponytail with propeller feet. Now we need someone over here who's got a cyclops eye, which that should be fine. You need 251. I don't know. I think we'll be groovy with whatever happens. Right, we need somebody with the same eyes and hair, which we do have. Nice. I actually really am excited to find out what happens at the end. Have they planned out an end? Have they actually thought to themselves, yeah, you know what? Someone might actually play this to the end one day, so we need to make sure there's an ending. Probably not, but who knows? I like to hope there's a credit. We go out to Zoom out Newville. They're like, oh, you did that really easily. How about you have to transfer 60 bajillion?
Denied.
60 bajillion instead. And you're like, okay, fine, I guess. That should be fine. I don't know, though. I bet the Nair won't even scream Zoom. If he doesn't have a good exiting voice line, I'm going to be complaining on Twitter. I'll become one of those people. I'll complain on Twitter about it and be like, I sat through this many hours of Zoombini and there wasn't a proper ending. What has my life come to? Why have I done this? You know, Finn, just that. Not Finn! No! It has to be more than just Finn. Maybe it says the end. I'll be happy with the end, to be honest. But I'll be absolutely bloody livid if if it doesn't do everything. These eyeballs? Yeah, that seems right. Oh, it's a little bit of chocolate. Oops. Yes. Just that. Just a piece of paper with a handwritten in the end. I actually wouldn't mind that either. I think that'd be a bit of a giggle. Ew, someone with sunglasses. Do I have anyone with this cap? I do. Nice. It shows the fish waving and then fades to black. Just, ooh, thanks for all the fish. And off they go. Forevermore. Someone else with sunglasses. You can go here. That should be fine. Nice. What if anyone has finished this game? Oh, surely there has. I just know for a fact someone out there has finished this game all the way to the end. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Does the studio that made this still exist? I don't know. Maybe they do. I never thought to look it up, if I'm honest. Never thought to look it up. So long and thanks for all the fish. I don't know. bet they still, maybe in some capacity, exist. Maybe not making games anymore. No. Yes. Daps on daps. Yes, we go. 2 daps on Google. Both Defunct Sally. Aww. I guarantee I'm going to finish the game and they're going to go, wow, you did so good. You should play the next one. That would be my life. 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 32 seconds is 100% records. What? How do you complete this game in 3 hours, 30 minutes, and 32 seconds? There has to be a glitch run. There is no way. Absolutely zero way. Unless you just happen to have very good RNG, where everything just happens to be beautiful.
It's been 84 years.
It sure bloody feels like it's been 84 bloody years. Not gonna lie. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Right, I need somebody with matching eyeballs. Yes. Matching eyeballs. High speed running mentioned? Yes! How does one speed run this game in Hearth? Would it be with glitches or without it? I'm down a Zoombini developer rabbit hole now. Its all company was a developer acquired by another company on a repeating loop forever. No, any percent is 3 minutes and...
Onward. And
what does any percent mean? I actually never understood that. What does any percent mean? So I don't know if there's glitches or what. It was like 5 bars and eventually the Zoombini lot got folded into Mattel. That checks out. That checks out. So are they the reason that we have Barbie games? Is that how this works? If you get acquired by Mattel, you become the Barbie game Zoombarbies. I mean, maybe they were so impressed with how the Zoombini lot made the game Zoombinis, they were like, we need you to make the Barbie games. I'm not saying it isn't true, but it's possible. First, we don't have flicky switches. Okay. I sent Zoombinis with this hair over, it looks like. Okay. Only 2 Zerbles need to make it to the end. Only Zerbles? Only 2? Well, okay, fair enough. I guess you can make it all the way to the end. If you just, like, send over 2, boom, boom. As soon as you got 1 over, you can skip to the next level if you wanted. I'm pretty sure. But my trick would be try and curate the rest area Zombies that have books and matches and make them guess the match sections. But then you'd have to spend a lot of time making sure that they all match. As close as possible, right? Which that would be a time sink in of itself. Any of the game, just get the credits ASAP. So... Wait, you can get the credits if you only have 2 Zoombinis in Zoombiniville. Oh, this tune gets stuck in my head. I can speed run a game in 1 minute. I hit click start and click on credits. Easy. I don't actually know if you can go straight to credits on this one. Probably. I never looked. I can tell you I'm going for a really long speed run of this. I think I'm at like 13 hours when I opened the game today. If you're here expecting this game to finish fast, you're in the wrong place. Because my brain is small. And you know what? That's okay. Sometimes we have small brains. And that's fine. That is fine. I have a very small brain. It's very crunchy today. It's not very liquid. It's very crunchy. Got your money's worth, that's true. I paid, what? Like £8.99 or something for it? Not even 10 quid. Not even 10 quid. And I've got my absolute money's worth out of it. Small is fine. At least it's not smooth. I feel like it's getting crunchy and smooth. Right. Right, we want to go. No red noses! What? No red noses. If it goes down here, it goes across. Make sure no pink noses go down there. So we want to send pink noses up. Pink noses up. We don't have to worry about their hair. Pink noses up. No. Yes. Pink noses up, red noses down. Fortunately, there is not that many pink noses. So that's not, ooh, not too bad. So I wanna welcome back, Music Man. How you doing? How was the shadows? Did you travel okay? I kind of like the thoughts, and I just clocked this the other day, that if anybody has followed me during the time that I've been playing Zoombinis, and have only ever caught my Thursday streams because I play Zoombinis, think this is all I do, but they've never caught a weekend stream because they're busy, and they think I'm just a Zoombini streamer, and I really enjoy that thought, that there might be someone out there who thinks this is all I do, is I just play Zoombinis, and this is my life. And I kind of really like that thought. It kind of tickles me a little bit. To think that there's someone out there who's like, oh my god, this streamer online just plays Zoombinis on Thursdays. No other day. Just Thursday's a Zoombini day. That'd be kind of wild. Oh, it's gotta be possible, right? It's gotta be that. Someone that only streams this. There's gotta be streamers out there who only stream Zoombinis. Great, I managed to snag to a steelbook edition of Last of Us Part 2 on my way home. Nice! Nice. Did it come with any nice stickers and things like that on the inside? I love it when things do that. Maybe that. Almost. I believe I eyed a weekend stream. Not sure if I looked. Totally potentials. The weekends we play horror games. And then Fridays we doodle. Friday's like a chilling doodle night. Weekends tend to be whatever franchise I'm on the run with. No, I got a used copy because it's from my PS4 and I don't have a PS5. Fair enough. Same here. Still on a PS4. Can't see myself upgrading anytime soon, if I'm honest. This might have been an awful decision, I just realized. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, there's plenty of time for the switcheroo. That switch sounds like someone doing a gulp every time. Stunning. Beautiful. Am I gonna be able to send them all over? See when he does the gulp, I bet. Maybe it's one of the others. I go, oh, thank God another one's made it. Probably because they don't want to die. Yeah, maybe. Is it? Is that what it is? You know what? You might be right. It might actually be a Zoombini doing a gulp. I just never noticed. Same unless the next Naughty Dog game is as good as the others, or a new God of War game, I'm probably just not gonna buy a PS5. Yeah. I'm also in no rush to buy a PS5. Not a single ounce of rush. Not unless, like, I don't know, if my PS4 just disappeared tomorrow, as in, like, it just stopped working, then I would consider it. But as of right now, no. I think I'd rather buy a Switch 2, which I'm not in any eagerness to buy a Switch 2 either. Don't get new Switch? Why not? I love my Switch. My Switch is one of my favorite consoles. If I'm gonna buy another console, it'll probably be a Switch 2. 500 plus in dollars or pounds? I'm gonna Google it. I actually think it's like a little bit less than that for pounds. Switch 2 price. Come on, chop chop. If I want Switch 2 with Super Mario, it's about £430. If I want Switch 2 without it, it's $395.99.
My, you've done exceptionally well. Carry on, carry on.
It's not too bad considering I know I play the heck out of it. Yeah, it's not 500 plus. Not 500 according to what I've seen on the website. To be honest, it's backwards compatible, but once they get a PS5, got it basically as a tax write-off, fair enough. I don't know. I'm not in any eagerness for it, you know what I mean? Because the only games I want to have on it are slowly coming out to PC anyway.
Found it, the land of their dreams. And you, you're the one who got them here.
Zombiniville! Because because I know you're going to have a whinge if I don't do it. They did raise the price after announcing it first, which of course made some people mad. Oh, did they? I haven't got a foggy. I don't follow any of these things. I just wait until they're actually out, you know? Thank you. You're welcome. Well, I'll probably get the webcam. I don't even think I would play the webcam games, if I'm honest. But that's interesting. That's fair enough. If you're going to go for the full accessories, that's the way to do it. I tend to do things cheap and cheerful as best as possible for myself. So, if anything, if I was to get a Switch 2, I'd probably buy it secondhand because I'm always trying to save dollarinos because I don't always have a lot of dollarinos to spend on brand new gear. Saying that though, this year I'm planning to buy a whole new PC and a new monitor because this monitor is good and all, but I want fancy. I would love to have my very first OLED monitor. I haven't got an OLED monitor. And I've always wanted to see what the fuss is about. So I think I might actually buy my first OLED. Brrr, I want a fancy monitor. Yeah, same. Weeb keeps going on to me about OLED. And I'm like, I don't know what the difference is apart from apparently the colours are deeper.
Strange
and I think since I'm gaming mainly on this monitor, I deserve a nice monitor because my left monitor is my work monitor. This monitor is my gaming and browsing everything monitor. And it'd be nice to have a monitor that is for playing games on. You know? You see, Doom and Doom 2 will run Editor? What's Editor? I don't know what that is, Winder. What's Editor? It's giving me Star Wars pit droids. Why does that ring bells? Is that the one where it's like isometric with the droids? That sounds really stupid. But if I remember rightly, there's like a sandy spot in a circle. And there was something to do with the droids. There was something to do with them. And it was mainly... I can't remember what you had to do with them, but it was almost... What was it? I swear they had lightsabers too, but I can't remember. No, they wouldn't have lightsabers. I can't remember. But I swear I remember I played a Star Wars game when I was a kid. But I remember there being droids. But it was like, I'm pretty sure it was isometric, and they were almost like little 3D thingies. I could be wrong, though. I could be very wrong. I don't easy car, though. What's up with you? Thanks for Zoombinis for chat, Wookie. You're most welcome. It's what I can do for you. I see ponytail and scruffy hair, but who's at the start? Is it you? Nope. It's not. I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but I heard the Switch 2 games won't actually be on cartridge. You'll need to download them even if you get the cartridge. I mean, technically you have to download Switch 1 games anyway onto the Switch 1 if you want to play them. Even if they're on cartridge, right? So I'm worried Switch 2 as well because they still haven't started pre-orders here. Fair. Oh, is a Brianna Plant version of Switch 2? Yes, I know, and that's the only thing I want about the camera is the fact that Piranha Plant. That's the only reason why I would even consider it. It's just for having a Piranha Plant in the house. And then again, I guess I could make a Piranha Plant camera. Only issue is possible burn-in. The match is less on main monitor, as also the chances are very small running a pixel flush every now and again should keep it from happening. What, OLED? Is that what happens with them? Pit Droids was a puzzle game where you had to direct the little pit. I'm Googling it. I feel like I know what that is. I feel like I know what it looks like. Pit Droids. Is that what I remember them being? Pit Droids gameplay. Yeah! Yeah, I remember those! You know what? I've had flashes of this game for most of my adult life, and I always knew there was a Star Wars game I've played, but could not for the life of me remember what it was. Because I never heard anyone talk about it. Played this? Thank you! Just giving a name to something I played as a kid, but I had no name for it. Thank you! Oh, being a bit nostalgic now. Aw. Cute. That's 1, 2. So maybe it's ponytails now? There we go, ponytails. If I work backwards now, I should be able to figure out that these guys are the first lot of dudes here. Doom and Doom 2 will run edition in Collector's Edition. What Collector's Edition? What, buying Doom 1 and Doom 2 as Collector's Edition? I don't understand. Are they re-releasing Doom 1 and Doom 2 as a Collector's Edition? Is that what you're saying?
You did it! You saved them all!
Yeah, spend $70 for the cart, then download the data. understand why they may be doing the whole downloads versus cartridges thing, because it probably costs less to do. But yeah, businesses, innit? They're not there to be your friends. They're just there to make a mass amount of profit. It's the truth of it. The special box, you can run Doom on it. It's
Use
a special
the
box.
crystal filters to change the
I don't think I
Zoombinis
understand.
reflection. It will give them crystal
Taco Doom for
burning
desktop costs-
protection.
I honestly haven't got a clue what you're on about, Winder. Something Doom, something for your desktop. I honestly haven't got a clue. It feels like that's something I need to see to understand. OLED, yes, burning is insane. Oh, really? That's a problem? So flushes built into the monitor, so how do you need to think about it? Do you research once you get that far? Oh, yeah. PC first. Then it's, PC first. Then everything else. At least that's my big focus. Get a new PC, because I know that's something I tremendously need. Because, PC do be having troubles. A lot of troubles, but we're all aware of that in this space if you've been here long enough. Like every the shops, you can play GameCube games on it for the new Switch. Oh yeah, because of the new Nintendo Pass. But I guess there's nothing to say so far, or has there been, that you can play on Switch 1 with the Nintendo Pass. Because I don't know. A propeller bottom. Propeller bottom with these eyeballs, anyone? Nope. Propeller bottom with sunglasses. Messy hair? Nope. Sunglasses, propeller bottom. This haircut. There we go. Yeah, remakes of Mario games. So it is possible it can go onto Switch 1. So you don't need Switch 2 to get it then. You just need the subscription. Which I don't really... I'm not gonna lie. Considering I own a GameCube and it still works, probably not gonna get the subscription. Because I own the base. That I may as well just buy the games outright. And enjoy them without subscription. It's probably what I'm personally going to do because I've got that option. But it's very good for those who don't have the original GameCube. I think, because it means that there's going to be so many new fans to the old GameCube games, and that brings me a lot of joy. I'm going to see videos about it working Switch 2. I'd be shocked if they don't make it onto Switch 1, but I understand if they put on Switch 2 to try and increase sales, and people will be like, I need it because of Switch 2. Which makes sense. Do I have any Cyclopses with a ponytail? I do. Over here. There we go. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to my Ooka Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one out there. I really do. I don't know. I guess it's all gonna come out soon, innit? We're all gonna find out more about it as it comes out. Glasses, and then I also want rollerblades on the other side. Nice. Right then, red nose. Red nose, red nose. Do I have anyone with tufty hair? I do. Tufty nose. Tufty nose, tufty hair. Nice. Beautiful. Then we want someone else with matching hair. I need another one with red nose. Okay, bye, Chance. Enjoy the shadows. Thank you for hanging out today. All of need will do. I got my phone on me. Thank you, Chance. Appreciate you. Let's go with you because you got the pink nose and matching eyeballs. But now we need propeller bottom, which that's basically that Zoombini. Nice. Okay. Spectacles. That's all I need to worry about that side. Now I need someone with matching hair. Yep. Matching hair. Might be able to do one more with that one because of this guy here. Yep. Another one with matching hair. Just need spectacles. Beautiful. So has anyone got nice plans this evening? Anyone doing anything lovely? My plans this evening is work more on the stream things I'm doing changes to. I'm hoping to get at least... Oh, butts. I messed up the eyes. Butts. I'm hoping to try and get at least one scene. Kinda, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, red nose! I'm distracted. Go to bed in 1 hour? Yeah. You and me both, I think. Oh yeah, just want to get a block color of one of the scenes. Or I work on one of the other overlays. That shouldn't take too long. I might do that. I might work on the new starting soon screen. Because it also kind of has a double effect to it. I might do that. Red nose. I can't believe I screwed up 2 because I was just not paying attention. Watching As in Borderlands? Ooh, what season are you on? I keep meaning to go back and watch more As in Borderlands. However, when I finished season 1, I didn't feel the need to go back and finish off. Because I was like, oh, I don't need any more. 1's fine. The Netflix series? Yeah. You're doubling work? I'm being cleverer than that. Remember how I said I'm working clever? Trying to work smarter, not harder during this one? I've been doing a lot of that. Not the anime, the live adaptation. Yeah. I'm talking about the live adaptations one because it's got 2 seasons, 3 seasons. That's the exact one I'm talking about. I watched season 1 and didn't want to watch any more because I was like, nope, that's a good enough ending for me. Yeah. 3rd season. I didn't want to watch any more after season 1. Season 1 ended on such a good note that I was like, no, I don't want to watch season 2. So I haven't. I have that with Sweet Tooth, actually. I know Sweet Tooth came up with another season. But I was happy with how it ended just recently. That I didn't want any more. I was like, no, I'm fine with this. I just left it. Because I didn't feel like I needed another one. I was quite content with how it was. Good endings are rare. Take them when you can. Yeah. I don't need more. You heard of Sweet Home? Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth, not Home Sweet Home. That's another live action of the same sort of vibes. I haven't actually watched it yet. I keep meaning to. I just never got around to it. Okay, all mohawks, let's go. Actually, I should have a look up here. Let's see. No mohawk, no blue nose. Who goes down here? I should be fine. Send all mohawks over, I guess. Yeah, another series is Zombie Bucket List one. Yeah. I'm trying to think of one that I watched. That was a pretty good one. That was a zombie vibe. What was it called? I thought it was really fun. It was very close to the anime. That movie's so funny. Shark Scene. Yes, we're thinking of the same one. Really good fun that one is. I'm not gonna say anything more only because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's currently watching it or going to watch it. But it's a lot of fun. It's a really fun series. And the anime is beautiful. Actually beautiful animation on it. And it makes me chuckle because I remember Weeb pulling up going, oh, let's have a watch of this. And I was like, okay. And I sat there and I knew we'd seen it before. And then Weeb was like, why does it feel so familiar? I was like, because we watched the live action. He's like, no. Yeah, we watched the live action. He's like, did we? Yeah, watched the live action. That's how know so much about it. Sausage. Right. We want to send someone without a blue nose up. Manga was amazing. I need wait. I want to see someone live adaptation of the Angel Death Note series. Yeah, I don't know. Death Note was never my thing, funnily enough. I say funnily enough because everyone seems to think I loves it. It's okay. It's okay. But no, I can imagine a live action being really good. I'd love, if we're going to talk about live action anime, I would love to say live action Hellsing. That'd be really fun. Live action Elven Lied. Ooh, it'd be nasty. Nasty film. Oh. How many the same story as the live action then? Which one? Which series? Elven Light. Could you imagine that in live action? Dragon Ball Evolution. I don't know. We've seen what happens with Dragon Ball turn into live action. What if they did a live action Zoomies? Oh, I'd be sold. I am their target audience for that bad boy. I'd be very content. Then falling off everywhere. Could you imagine that opening scene in live action? Oh. That entire anime just messed me up, fam. Absolutely messed me up. What's best fail ever? Snow White is lower than DB? Oh, I don't go by ratings, to be honest with you. Mainly because, people tend to jump on a hate train without even really watching what the movie actually is. Although I feel like, although I haven't seen it, I have a sneaking suspicion Snow White probably deserves a low rating. For reasons I shall not go into. But a lot of these times, whenever I look at ratings, like on say Rotten Tomatoes, I just don't care. I don't care about other people's opinions. I care about how do I feel when I watch it. Bum bum bum. Because somebody else's trash is your treasure. And vice versa. Same, I think I was 16 when I saw Elven Light. Cool, but worse, I suppose. I saw around the same sort of age. It's just people's opinions. Yeah, and even then, when it's even like real critiques, people who like do it as a job, I often find they have some sort of biasness as well into what they enjoy and what they don't enjoy. To the extent that it doesn't really, it makes it really hard to take what they say sometimes, you know? Bum 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 bum. I just know all type of movies. Same. I give everything a go, to be honest with you, because I'm always curious about what's out there. And some just can't see past their biases. Sometimes they got a personal bias against, I don't know, a particular type of grade that goes into grading a film at the end. And then they almost have like a stick up their butt for the rest of it, being like, I don't like it because it was too blue. It's like, okay, fair enough. That's your opinion, I guess. That's your critique.
You did it! You saved
my trash
all.
is mine. Nobody else can have it. Fine. You can have your trash. So long as I'm allowed my trash as well. I like to polish it. He's gonna do it!
No mistaking it. This is the place they've worked so hard to find. Zoombinisville!
Zoombinisville! I thought he was gonna do it, but he didn't. Sad. Never mind. Look, a museum. Oh, it's a courthouse. Well, that's not as exciting. Boo. We still got 60 left to transfer over. They should make a live adaptation of Digimon. Oh, I would love that. I've started watching the original series in Japanese just this week, actually. And I'm quite enjoying it. It does feel a little bit weird, though, because I remember watching it in English as a child. And I really, 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 like, enjoyed it when I was a kid. But at the same time, I'm very much like, but that's not their name. They made a Pokemon one. Yeah, they did. Detective Pikachu. It was fabulous. You want an R-rated Digimon film?
Creep carefully.
Curious. Tempted to make a mod for Zoombinis to make every line Zoombini film. Every time they brought up Zoombinisville. Right. Glasses. Sunglasses. Whoa. Sunglasses. 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 Glasses. Who's next then? Is it you? Nope. Do you go over here? You do? Good. Is it gonna be you? Nope. Well, that answers that. Now I know it's all Cyclopses. I'm waiting for when they activate this lower tier again. It's gonna be a juicy one.
You've done quite well.
Quite well. I saw a lot of Digimon because it was on at the wrong hour. That's completely fair. I used to love Digimon. Thing is, though, my memory of it's very foggy about what exactly happens, which is why I wanted to rewatch it. To, relive it a little bit. My inner child. And see what it's all about. Daps. Daps with yellow nose? Nope. Daps with pink nose. Hello, Daps with pink nose. Yes. Nice. Nice. Watching some children's cartoon is a vibe, though. I find it oddly quite difficult, to be honest with you, to rewatch children's shows that I watched as a kid. Don't know why. But I find it kind of hard. I think it's because I'm not a very big rewatcher of series. I'm a rewatcher of movies, but not very much series, if I'm honest. So rewatching them, I'm a bit like, yeah, seen that. Which is not the attitude to have, obviously. Huh? Yeah. I think they got all the Digimon up until the one after Tamers on Crunchyroll. They do. It's how I'm able to watch it. It's because Weeb has allowed me to use his Crunchyroll, and he's made me a little separate thingy so I can indulge in whatever anime I want to watch. And I'm only now starting to use it because I'm really bad at watching anime because I often want to just sit down and properly watch it. Saying that though, I did destroy my soul this week. I watched Grave of the Fireflies for the very first bloody time. I knew a lot about it, but never sat through it. Yep, my soul was wrecked. Because I needed a good dose of let's get depressed. Grave of the Fireflies, yes. And fun fact, it's a Ghibli movie. Not a lot of people realize it's a Ghibli movie, but it's a Ghibli film. And it's absolutely destroy you. It's one you want to be in the right headspace for, Ulra, I think. It's quite heavy. Nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! One day. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a tricky one to get into at first, I think, because they don't explain anything in the first, episode whatsoever. So you just have to kind of roll with it for a little bit until it all makes sense. Because they just go on their own, little adventure. I'm not a rewatcher of anything. That's gonna be fair. Okay, my beloved non-Irishman. How come every time I think I'm making progress in life hits me from all angles with a cacophony of a weapon? Because life likes to play things on hard mode, not on easy mode. That is probably why. I wish I could bestow you much more wisdom than that. But I don't have much wisdom than that, if I'm honest. Because even I don't understand why. But I do. Everyone's always the best. I like getting destroyed by anime. I think that's my anime type. I like to get absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. The more wrecked I am, the happier I usually am at the end of it. Which doesn't make sense. I get absolutely destroyed, so I feel depressed as heck. But the feeling of emotional turmoil while everything is beautiful to look at. And know the handcraft that gone into animating something, especially old anime, it just... I like getting destroyed while the animation be pretty. You can never finish Grave of the Fireflies, that's completely fair, it's a rough one. You watched Devil May Cry anime Netflix on this week, it was quite fun. I've yet to watch that. I've yet to actually sit down and give it a proper good watch. I should, I haven't, but I should. I think the reason why I put it off a little bit is because so many people have let me know about it that I'm like, it's given me oversaturation of expectation. Then now I'm like, no, I don't want to watch it right now because too many people have told me to watch it. I'll get there eventually, but right now it's not it. The moment you just finish getting wrecked is great. When you see your reflection in the screen, you're like, yep, that's me. I'm dying inside. I thought I was finally going to repair my car completely, and I just learned today my windshield wiper system needs to be replaced. Oh. Is that a really big job? Hello, Gotham City. How you doing? Hello, miss. I sent you a message on Instagram. It will likely end up in requests. We have time. Can you get back to me? It would be super helpful. Sorry to be bothered. It's all good. I'll have a look-see when I get a chance to do that. I'll be having a lovely day. I really do. In fact, let me have a look-see. I won't respond on stream because I think that's rude. I'll have a look-see if I've gotten any messages from you. I'll give you a nudge after stream. I'll give you a nudge. Get that one. Had a similar feeling when you lie in April. Oh, I've heard of that one. I have not sat through it yet, though. Have not sat through it. Need to, but haven't done it. Thank you. You're most welcome. You're most welcome to also join the Discord if you'd rather. Instead of doing it through Instagram, you can join the Discord. And we have a ticket system where you can, the mods can chime in too. Which is usually quite helpful with such things. If you'd like to join the Discord, you don't have to. But we do have a ticket system in there so that it's all done just between me and the mods and you. If you would rather. It just releases this week. It'll be around for a while. Nice. Nice, true. Soon. Man, I'm so excited to potentially watch the DMC show before finding out the creators are massive. Oh, no. No, not a massive bum hole. Those are the worst. The worst. Springs and haircuts. Joined. There you go. There's a ticket system underneath, like, there's the welcome. Then there's, like, the whole community nonsense. I say nonsense. It's not nonsense, but you know what I mean. And then right under that is ticket right before Ooklings, which is all our general things. And hopefully, if I can't get back to you quick enough, one of the mods will. But I'll have a look after stream as soon as I can. In fact, I'll warn the mods that you are about to potentially send in a ticket. So that they are also aware. Got it, thank you. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Heads up. We'll look after stream. There we go. Got it, thank you. I do like the ticket system. It makes it very, very easy to have a conversation. We want a blue nose and those eyeballs. There we go. And that's all of them over. Oh my god, Steve. And onwards. And onwards. Beautiful. Let's go.
Search for...
Oh no, it's the flicky button one. What flicky button ones? The flicky buttons suck. Okay. Bro, finish this kid's game. I'm trying. No. I was hoping they wouldn't be flicky buttons, but there are flicky buttons. There's a lot going on here. Right, we go up. If I don't have the haircut, it goes up, across, down. Right, so we want someone with this haircut to go across to flick this switch. But do we want to send everyone who's got this haircut first? We got someone with that haircut, someone else with that haircut. Someone else with... Oh, no, they got glasses. They also got eyes that could get affected by something. But those ones can affect that button. Which that button will be very worth flicking early. So we'll send you over first. Right? Yeah. There we go. Need to believe, Ookie. Believe in the floofs. I'm trying. Never thought you'd be sat here on a Thursday watching some lady on the internet play Zoombinis, did ya? Then I want to send over ones with spectacles. If I can, that'd be great. Okay, brilliant. Anyone else? Not really. Right, we want to flick this switch. Is what we want to do so that it goes boop. Then we go over here. We can send another... We can send you up that way, which will be good because then you're away, up, and away. But then again, I kind of want you to go here to flick that switch so you can keep going and then that switch is flicked. Okay, I want to do that. Let's do it. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Then we go over here. Oh, I think I flicked it too early. I think I flicked it too early. Unless I send Red Nose over. Oh, no. No, it's fine. Because they still can go up. Over. Oh, I did flick it too early. Oh, I've lost some Zoombinis here. I flicked it too early. I need a Zoombini lore book so bad because literally, how the hell do they have laser grid that recognizes specific features you have? I don't know. There are masters of technology. Oh, I can't believe I've lost 2 Zoombinis. I'm a sausage. Right, we want to avoid pink. Do we want to avoid pink? We want to avoid pink noses. We want to send down green noses. I've lost 2 Zoombinis as it is. It is what it is. That's okay. Not much I can do now. I just have to accept my loss. Boo. I don't wanna. Right, you go down. You go down. You need to go. You need to go. Sorry, you need to go right. You need to go down. Down. Hey, watch this lady smash pants around and break a box by sitting in it. Zoombinis pre-tail, all things considered. Touche. Touche. Okay, fair enough. In all things considered, you are right. It's really tame. Yes, there we go. It's like chess, but worse. You saying chess reminds me of that 11th guest. Do you remember the chess that wasn't chess, but everyone was confused with chess, but it wasn't actually chess whatsoever? I remember that like yesterday. I do. No. So remember how I said we're gonna go all the way to 250 Zoombinis? I think I'm gonna call it there for today when we get this lot over. Just because I realized the time and I should probably take care of the ferrets. Just to let you be all aware of the plots and plans I have in my head. Okay. I demand at least 5 sacrifices today. Oh, there's been more than that. Already more than that. Oh, I just realized I sent... Oh, yeah, that's one of the ones that's going in the bin. There you go, you got another one. Can I pet the ferrets, though? Unfortunately not, unless you have an ability to stick your hand through the computer. Then you'd be able to. But, not that I don't think you can. But you can give it a real good go. Bam, 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 bam. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. We want to send this one over. I can try. You can definitely try. I believe in you. I'll actually post some ferret videos on Instagram tonight. Because I feel like it's time. It's been a hot minute since I posted any ferret videos. And I think we should. Instructions in clear. Hold hand stuck in a monitor. Oh! Oh no. Oh dearie me. I should send over at least the green noses in a min. And then we'll do the pink noses, and then it shouldn't actually matter. Instructions in clear. Shove my arm into a light socket. No, not the light socket. No. Oh. Poor hands. Bums and tums and tums and bums. Oh. Poor hand. I hope your hand's okay. I'm not being too electrifying. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wait for them to cross over. And then I can have some dinner. And also annoy the ferrets. By the way, in case you're wondering, we will be playing more Zoombinis next week. I think that's a given. Oh. I think that's a given. I think we are all aware that I'm going to be playing more Zoombinis next week. No matter what I do, we're going to be playing more. Because I'm determined. I feel very illuminated now. Good. Good. So you should. So you should. And also, tomorrow evening, we'll do some more doodles. We should definitely do some more doodles. Nearly there. Nearly there. Doodles. And finish that puzzle. Yes! Yes! There's something does smell burny. Not sure what that's though. Could be a fingernail. Did you leave a fingernail behind? I hope not. I just realized I've been streaming for like 6 hours.
Finally, they found it.
How?
Of their trees.
How's it been 6?
And you.
It feels like it was 4.
You're the one who got them here.
Well, it's fine. Pass you on to someone glorious, as always. As always. Zombiniville! Has to be done. Has to be done. You were late. I was late, yet somehow it's still 6. Don't know how I managed that. Right, how many have we got over? 245. I'll take that. I'll take that. Right then. With that, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. Let's go. Yes. I would like to go and chill out, get my pajamas on, and prepare for tomorrow. So, where are we gonna go? Not finished all the Frogger levels, just saying. True. True, I didn't. I really didn't. Oh, Oh, I don't even have to look around, but I think... Oh, no. No, there's two games I want to sit in on. Let's see. Where'd it go? We've got Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, and also Lucius. Lucius is the Omen game, in case you're wondering. Choose where you go. Choose where you go. It's up to you. I want to know. I just arrived. Hey, I was late today. I need to run off and take care of myself. I need to do some self-care, friendo. And see you filling up Zoombinis. You're most welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. I really appreciate it. If you want to join the Discord, there is the link in chat. Join us if you dare. We have banter. We chill out. We just get to know each other. It's also the best place to catch me, because I don't really respond to DMs much anymore, because I'm just really bad at them. So that's the best way to have a little chit chat with not just me, but other people in the community. Get to know each other. Trucks? Yep, there's Truck Sim. There is Truck Sim. I don't know what's going on over there. I just see the category of Truck Sim, and I'm like, ooh. Then there's missooky.com. It's my merch site. I want to go. I do want to go. It's where you can buy drawings by yours truly on a top. Then there's twitter.com, stream updates and things like that. Bluesky is a collection of all witty things. Then there's YouTube, missooky, which is my VOD channel. This VOD will be up on Monday, along with the other Zoombinis VODs. If you want to check them all out, they are all there. Just Ookie is my variety channel. There'll be a new video hopefully up next week. I was supposed to record something this week, but I didn't because I was distracted doing stream overlays. But there will be some more variety coming up very shortly on there. And then missooky is my Instagram. It's where I blog about life and stuff and trash post on my stories. Ignore the other two unless you're feeling particularly jealous. I can't sing with Death Growl, says the woman Death Growling. I can't though. Truck Sim, glorious choice. Right then, I'm DM. Touche. We're gonna go raid Peachy Pixel. Peachy's playing Truck Sim. So we're gonna go over there and give... We're gonna go over there and give Peachy some love. Oh, I didn't copy and paste the name correctly. There we go. And there's the URL in chat, in case the raid doesn't take you. And there's the raid message. Thank you for hanging out with me today, everyone! I'm sorry I was on late. I promise next week we'll try and finish Zoombini Phil in one sitting. We'll try. See if I'm successful. Who knows, actually? If I finish RE8 a lot earlier than anticipated, we might play more Zoombinis on Saturday. Why not? Why not? Have a good one, though, out there. Thank you, everybody, for loaning me your ears, whether you were lurking, whether you were chit-chatting, or doing something a little bit silly. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Have a good one out there. If we never meet ever again, may your honesty be glorious. If I do see you again tomorrow, it's going to be Doodle Day. All right? I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Stay wookable. On to you all later. Bye, Music Man. Bye, Lamp. Bye, Kloske. Bye, Otago. Bye, Mystery and Sub. Bye, Lamp. Bye, Mr. Blaze. Axe. Bye, Steve. I know you're out there. Bye, Dan. I also know you're out there too. Bye, JHDW. Bye, Psycho Live. I'll see you guys soon. Bye, Chimeria. Toodles, everyone. Bye-bye, Miss Ubi. See you guys tomorrow or not. Bye, J-Rex. I'll see you all soon. Bye. Bye, Haxon. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.